Vertical side, welcome in. Also, I have a very white screen on me, so I have to fix this. But welcome in, everybody. Especially you guys on the Twitch side, the YouTube side, and the Arena side. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Let me make sure everything's good. Okay, lights are good. Stream's looking good. Music's good. Alright, I think we can start. But let me go through the list here. Lucinda, thank you for coming in first. 375 stream streak. Certainly probably the longest streak I've seen in someone's stream. But yeah, goddamn, 375 streams. I sometimes I'm like, that's definitely more than a year's worth of streams that you've like been into, which is kind of crazy to be honest. Crazy to think about. Thankfully, they've made it a little bit easier too, just in case you do like miss a stream, right? That's for everyone, but like, they have the. I've been using it for a couple people because there's some people I can't stay up late enough for, but either way, it's nice that I can just click on a VOD and restore my my streak. Rock Inc, welcome in. A Money, happy Thursday, brother. Happy Thursday indeed. It's a good Thursday too. We got some good things to look forward to later tonight with the Game Awards. So we'll probably check out the Game Awards. We'll see if there's any. Hopefully there's some good trailers that are shown off. It seems like there's a lot of hype for this event, so I'm excited. Could have done that with it when you had could have done with that when you had internet issues. I wish Twitch would kind of like let you go back and like reinstate that, but Twitch, you need to fix some things. Granted, they're still probably one of, if not the most mainstream and probably most polished streaming service. But there's always improvements they could make. Would have been 100 streams higher. I want to see it get to like the quadruple. I want to see like 4 digits. But that's gonna take years. That's gonna take years, and I need to be streaming more often, I feel. If I do like a Monday to Friday streams, that'd be a lot easier to get to. At the moment, I'm only doing like, 3 streams a week. At least I'm trying to keep it to 3 streams a week. But I do, at a certain point, it wouldn't be bad to try and up that again. But as you can see from the title, we had a vote on YouTube and on X yesterday. And the vote was regarding what game we should be playing today while we were waiting for the Game Awards to come on. And if you can read the title, if you don't know how to read, then don't worry. I can spoil the surprise for you right now. We're going to be playing some Fallout 4 again, which I'm very happy about. I don't know how to read. Frank Hennessy, doesn't matter. In this day and age, you can just have someone read it to you. Reading, irrelevant nowadays. Honestly, I do wonder if that is kind of true. I'm like, I'm sure someone who can't read probably could get by pretty decently. I don't want to say easily, but like they could probably get by pretty decently without having to, be so hurtled back. Spoil the surprise. Well, the surprise is I'm playing Fallout 4. It was already in the title, but we're playing Fallout 4. We're gonna go back to the Perma-Death run, where if we die once, then we have to start all over from the beginning of the game. It should be a fun time. Should be a fun time. Stressful time. A very stressful time. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what else. The Game Awards, 7:30 p.m. That's when they start. I'm not too sure if it's going to be immediately at 7:30 or if there's going to be like some kind of pre-show that the Game Awards do. But I will be watching that. There's a lot of rumors. There's a lot of rumors for what's going to show up at the Game Awards. Frank, do you play any games at all? Like, the Game Awards. It's a big thing that's being held by a man named Jeff Keighley. And pretty much the Game Awards it's a very big event for like game trailers and like new video game news to come out. So, you'll probably see some like cool surprise trailers, some things that have been in the works for years that just finally get dropped. You can watch it on YouTube, you can watch it on Twitch. I'm pretty sure they have an X stream. Honestly, I think they have it on like every major like platform that has video hosting, honestly. Apparently if you have Steam, you can watch it on Steam if you want to. I'll be lurking mode, multitasking best I can, but I'll be here for sure for the Game Awards. I appreciate your brother streaming. I don't have a way to watch it myself. Hey, no worries, no worries. I will be streaming it, so anyone who's here, I will be watching it. I'll try and keep quiet during the trailers. Like sometimes I'm like, I gotta figure out the best way sometimes to, make it so it's manageable for the audience to watch too. Because like, it can be annoying if I'm just talking over trailers, right? So I have to be kind of cautious of that. At the same time though, people want to see me react to trailers. But oh wow, really? Yep. I'm curious to what they're gonna show off at the Game Awards. I don't play games, but I would like to try to play Mario Bros. With someone like two-player dressed as Mario and Luigi. That would be a fun time, honestly. I need to get like I used to have a Mario costume, but I don't know if I have it anymore. If I have it, it's a child size, so I definitely don't fit in it. But yeah, that would be a fun time for sure. There's some cool new Mario games that I have never played that I would love to check out that came out on like the Switch 2 and the Switch 1. Maybe not the Switch 2, but like, some new ones that I haven't tried. I think the newest one that came out with was Super Mario Wonder. And I never played Super Mario Wonder. I don't know if anyone's played it in the chat, but if you have, tell me what you think about it. I might be away for Game Awards. We'll be about 0:30 here when they start. Hopefully, well, no worries. You're at least made it for this part of the stream, and you got your streak back. So, you could probably fall asleep and be, well, it's loud. It's allowed. I wonder if I'll be awake enough to watch the awards later. Oh, are you already feeling like some tiredness, Doom Dizzle? Do you feel a bit of fatigue coming on? I assume you're probably just getting off of work, right? So that might happen. But welcome in, Doom Dizzle. Currently right now, actually, let me do this real quick. Because I was just kind of... Before we get started, I wanted to build my character a little bit. We are going to have to play through the intro again for Fallout 4, so apologies for anyone who hates that intro. But just because I've modded the game, and unfortunately I can't just go from the one save that I had from before. So we'll go through the intro very quickly. We'll pretend we don't know anything that happened in the intro. The intro is cool maybe the first 3 times. Well, you're going to enjoy it this time when I play it very cinematically and I play it as if I'm the real character. So I'm going to play it very, like, slowly now. You know what? I'm not going to speedrun it now. Okay. Let me see. Let me get this on the screen here. So right here we have a little bit of a character builder. So right now I'm trying to figure out what would be the best perks for me to have. I think better criticals and like this critical banker, very much essential. Very much essential for the game. Honestly, I'm trying to think of like which game has had like the best intro where you're like, I can play it no matter what. Because like, honestly, the Fallout games, besides Fallout New Vegas, I don't think they all have good intros. Even Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, I feel like their intros can kind of go a little bit long. Maybe not Fallout 1, but Fallout 2, you have to kind of play it for a little while before you get past the intro part. But like, yeah, I completely get you on that. To be honest, Fallout 4 just has like a very prolonged and... If it was easier just to skip ahead and like... That's something they should have done with the new update, with the anniversary update, is like add a button where you could just skip to the end of the vault. Best part of the 76 is its intro. Yeah, I can imagine, to be honest. There's a lot of games where it's like the best part of the game is the early part of the game. Wish they kept their battle royale. Did they get rid of it? I don't know why people just get rid of modes like that, but then at the same point, I don't know if there's like... I don't know, maybe it's just they didn't have a lot of players and they were like, okay, this is a waste of server space. I don't know, I don't know how servers work entirely. Yeah, they made a hard turn to focus on PvE versus over PvP. You see, that was the coolest thing about that was the coolest thing about Fallout 76 for me, like when I initially heard of it, was like the idea that, oh yeah, you're gonna have to protect against like other survivors. Now, like I look at Fallout 76 and I see how like you have players that are like level 1000 and it's like, okay, well, maybe I don't want to play as a new player when there's a fucking 1000 asshole who's just kind of going around mowing down people. At the same point, I think they had some kind of... I thought they had some kind of, like, guard in there for higher level players not being able to kill lower level players. I could be wrong, but I thought they had something like that to protect them. I've come to just hate the story of Fallout 4 now. The main story doesn't make sense to have side quests and settlement building. That's fair. It's fair. I'm trying to think who, like, next time they make a Fallout story, they need to make a little bit more sense for the settlement building, maybe. Like, I feel like it should play into the character a little bit for, like, why they want to build settlements. Like, my guy's just coming out of the vault, watched his wife die, he's looking for his kid, and his first thought's like, let me just go and, completely just re-scavenge my entire neighborhood and fix it up again. You were kind of right, doesn't it kind of, like... That's where you're supposed to just suspend your belief and be, suspend your disbelief and be like, okay, well, this is a game. At least that's what Bethesda's probably telling you. Bethesda's probably trying to be like, hey, we can't make everything perfect 24/7. We can't even do it. Actually, I say 24/7. I'm like, they can't even manage to do that. I've come to just hate the story. Yeah, I will say the Fallout 4 story, I think, is probably the weakest out of the mainline story or the Fallout games right now. Like, people would say Fallout 3 does not have a good story, but I thought Fallout 3 had a good story at least. At least for the first time I played through it. I think there's worse stories than like Fallout 3, to be honest. Fallout New Vegas, I think, still has like the best kind of setup immediately. Like, it's pretty much like you have to spend 5 minutes in Good Springs within like... You build your character and then you're just kind of set free. That's what I like about Fallout New Vegas, honestly. Also, you can just install mods nowadays where you can just kind of skip the intro and like choose a different intro for your character. If you're on PC. If you're on Xbox or PlayStation. GG's. I'm sure though when like the Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas remaster come out, I wonder if they're going to come out with like the creation mods. Does the Oblivion remaster have creation mods? To be honest, I'm surprised that if the Oblivion remake doesn't have any creation mods. Not that I use them because I think they're all kind of 50-50, but the main story is god-awful. For the side quests have some fun bits, and role-playing the Murder Traps Man is fun. That's the biggest thing in Fallout 4 is like you don't have much roleplay option. Yes and no. That's all you get, and the no really means yes later. That's why I'm like, I do want to check out more of the Fallout 4 mods, because Fallout 4 apparently has the most mods out of every single Fallout game released, which surprises me. I thought Fallout New Vegas would have had the most mods. But like, apparently Fallout 4 has the most mods, and I haven't really checked out all that many of them. Granted, most of the mods are probably like reskins of Pip-Boys and like, small little tweaks. Definitely some good quests, and the DLC wasn't god-awful to me. Honestly, playing Fallout New Vegas again, I'm like, Fallout New Vegas definitely had the best DLC of the series so far. I think there's some cool individual DLCs from like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, but I think as like a cohesive piece, Fallout New Vegas did something that I really haven't really seen too many other RPGs do with their DLC. And it's like, they told a story all throughout the DLC with like Ulysses and, the old world blues and like Dead Money. They're all connected. They all have like little ties to them that I really like. As like a 12-year-old, when I was playing those games, it blew my mind. It literally blew my mind. I was like, you're hearing about Ulysses and like multiple times in like the main game, and then you'd hear about him in like Dead Money, and you're like, okay, this is just building up that fucking character, that hype. Fire Harbor was good too. Fire Harbor was good too, actually. I like that robot DLC. I just don't like how difficult it makes the game, kind of. Like, I feel like the robot DLC for Fallout 4 kind of makes the game a lot harder. Not a lot harder, but like, they throw in those fucking robot mobs, and I hate the... Oh, what are those assassins called? I'm trying to think what those assassin bots are called. Automatrons? I don't think that's what it's called. Either way, there are some like really overpowered robots in Fallout 4. That's why I think Robotics Expert would also be a pretty good perk to get. However, that's like fucking level, what, 8? That's level 8. That's crazy. I'm not going to be able to get to level 8 in intelligence. What's the best 3 DLC? I can only think of the bad ones. Alright, 1 minute. Are we gonna just talk about best DLC from like the just Fallout, or are we talking about in general? Because if we're gonna go Fallout best DLC, let me look at the DLCs. Let me have it all. Like I just need all the DLCs just in my face right now. Point Lookout was a pretty cool one. Actually, you know what? The pit, the pit from Fallout 3, I thought was a really cool DLC. I'm sure there was some people who probably didn't like how linear it could be at times, but I thought the environment for the pit was really cool. Like pit, say what you will about some of the story choices they made, but like I feel like the environment, like the whole story of like the slaves and the whatnot in the pit, I thought that was like a really cool story. And like how you had the kidnap the baby, that was like a choice. They were like, morally, you want to steal the baby so you can make a cure, but at the same point, stealing the baby, it's kind of 50-50. Uh, honestly, I would probably say the pit or the Point Lookout are probably the best DLCs for Fallout 3. Mothership Zeta, I liked when it first came out, but like nowadays, I'm kind of over it. I'm like, it's it's kind of stupid that they brought aliens into Fallout 3. As a kid, I thought it was really cool, but as like me at now, I'm like, I think it's probably my least favorite DLC of the bunch. Let me see. Okay, let me decide my my order. Honestly, I think I like Nuka World a little bit more than Far Harbor. That might be one of those like weird things to say, but Nuka World I thought had more. I don't know. I like the environment of Nuka World a little bit more. I have to play through Far Harbor again because I think Far Harbor is one of those ones where I don't really do a lot of the side quests. I think every time I've played Far Harbor, I've mainly done like the main quest and I've just kind of moved on from it. You know what? Okay, so I'll come up with my choices here. My third best choice. I'm gonna give it the Point Lookout. I think Point Lookout deserves top 3 at least. Uh, Old World Blues I'll put as top 2. And then I think this is mostly a choice that's like very subjective and a lot of people probably aren't going to agree with it. Dead Money. I think Dead Money is like my favorite DLC from the Fallout the entirety of Fallout. I love the characters in Fallout. I love the characters in Dead Money. Like Father Eliza is such a cold bastard. And I love trapping him in the vault. I think trapping him in the vault's always the best thing to do. Also taking $1,000 or $1 million worth of like gold. That's always a fun thing to do in Dead Money. I gotta look at like all in general best add-ons of all time. Best add-ons of all time. I feel like GTA 4 would definitely get it. At least part of it. We'll discuss that at a later point though. I'm gonna have to make a list of every single DLC that I think is like top tier. Dragon Age I thought had some cool DLCs too. I think the first Dragon Age game, I thought was it the Awakening DLC? That one was pretty good too. Also Elder Scrolls, I guess Elder Scrolls has DLC too, that's pretty good. Honestly, the Elder Scrolls DLC I haven't really played too much of. Okay, so going back to the list here. Lone Wanderer is probably something I probably want to get. So I'm gonna put that to 3. I have 8 points left. Oh man. Alright, I think that's fine. I think 4 is fine for strength. 5 points left and I have to like... The thing is, perception and endurance are both kind of important for this run. Okay, let me see. I wish I knew what the bobbleheads were because I could easily just get the bobbleheads and it would just make this a ton easier. Okay. I think Rifleman is probably something that we should probably pick up pretty early. Chem resistant. Chem resistant would be pretty good, to be honest. I don't know how effective that is in like survival mode though. Okay. Fuck, that's a tough one. This adamantium skeleton is really good. Okay. Endurance, we're just gonna use all the points. I think that's a fine build. Alright, I think that's a fine build. I'm just gonna take a picture of this real quick. I take a picture, but I could probably just have it on like my side screen and it would be just as fine. Also, let me just do this real quick. I forget that my desktop's on. Alright, let's start Fallout 4 up. I installed some mods, by the way. You know, I probably should just show off the mod just in case people want to give a look-see. But like, essentially these are all the mods I have. I have it on my YouTube page, but like, if you want all of the mods, just go to a thing called the Midnight Ride. The Midnight Ride is what you want for the mods. What I did was like, I didn't really change the survival mode all that much. All I did was add the ability for me to save anywhere I want, just so I can kind of make a backup save when I need to. That's about. I'm gonna try not to use like save anywhere. I'm gonna try and just save at the beds and keep like the standard survival rules. But if there are times when I need to end a stream early or something and I need to do something, you know, those are the safeguards. You need to install some really weird mods and not show us. You know what? That's actually that's a thing I probably should do. You're right. I have to find some of those really out there mods. There are some like really like funny mods. I think the Buzz Lightyear mod I think is a classic, honestly. Everyone loves the Buzz Lightyear mod with vans. Is there a Woody mod? There's gotta be one that turns like Preston Garvey into Woody. Like the Thomas the Tank Engine for Skyrim or some shit. You know what I love from the Skyrim mod? Was that, I think there was, it might be Donkey. I think Donkey had a video where he had like the Macho Man Randy Savage dragons. And I thought that was funny too. Whereas this Macho Man Randy Savage quotes or like promos. Okay, why is the game not picking up? Ah, there it is. Now it's picking up. Alright. You guys ready for the best intro of all time? Guys, if you guys haven't seen this intro, it will blow your socks off. Quite literally. Also, by the way, I don't have the other chats open, so let me make sure the chats are open. Okay, let me see. Anyone on the YouTube side? You guys didn't say anything yet, right? Okay, good. Nobody on the YouTube side has said anything, which I say is good, but it's also kind of bad. The YouTube needs some love too. Nah, it's honestly, YouTube's really good just for kind of like storing the VODs. I love YouTube as just a good VOD storage. You know what? We're just gonna skip this.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Beautiful. Let's just go through the presets. We'll find a good preset and we'll just kind of modify him from how we like it. Then again, we'll wait until we get to the, I was gonna say, maybe I should just wait until we get out and then we can just customize him. You know what, that makes sense.
Hun?
I'm hurrying up.
Fucking vampire. She's definitely a vampire.
Yeah, let Codsworth take care of it.
Alright, go, 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 go. Codsworth can take care of it. Spin the spindle for him. Hello, look at the rockets. Alright, Cosworth, say your little spiel.
Your coffee. 173.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Alright, given that this is our third character, we need to find a good C name for the character.
Just delivered.
I might be biased a little bit, but I think Chris is a pretty cool name.
Codsworth.
I might have to choose Chris as the main character's name for this one.
Favorite. Hey, hon.
Can't believe it's almost Halloween.
Halloween.
Sean's costume.
Do you prefer that people watch on the YouTube or Twitch side? I can't start watching here. Honestly, I probably prefer Twitch, to be honest. But like, I always do appreciate anyone who does decide to support the YouTube side.
You know,
It's
nervous at first.
like I said, it's always mainly good for like the VOD storage. But yo, Broccoli, thank you for coming in on the YouTube side, by the way.
Hon.
Wow, look at you. How'd a girl like me ever get so lucky, huh?
You broke a mirror, and I showed up immediately. That's gonna be very apparent within 5 minutes.
I'm so proud of her.
Milk.
Looks like the milk got delivered.
I love milk. Anyone here a big milk fan? Give me your thoughts on milk. What's your favorite flavor of milk?
Can you get that?
Yes. I love lamp. Crypto, I also love lamp, but I love milk even better. No, I'm joking. Welcome in, Crypto.
Good morning.
Isn't it?
How are you doing today? Crypto, have you ever played Fallout at all?
Uh-huh.
You can't begin to know how
You a gamer at all, Crypto?
finally speak with me.
Strawberry cookie dough flavor.
Trying for days. It's a matter
dough
of
flavor.
utmost urgency, I assure
I've
you.
never heard of cookie dough flavor. I think you've said something about cookie dough flavored milk before, but every time I hear about it, I'm like, it's a shock to my system.
Now, I know you're
Fallout 3.
so I won't take up
Fallout 3 is the best one still.
time.
Fallout 3's, I mean, Fallout New Vegas is the best one, but like Fallout 3 I still has some of my favorite, like,
That because of your
there's some really good
service,
quests in Fallout 3 that I really like that I think the other games,
reselected for
you know,
entrance
they may
into
be a little bit
Vault
behind the curve on that.
111.
Also, I'm gonna go back to my favorite milk flavor, coffee milk. Coffee milk is like top tier. If you're a big fan of coffee,
Oh, it is.
find a local farm and see if they make,
Now, you're already
you know,
cleared
coffee
for
milk.
entrance in the
How do you like the Amazon show? It's definitely worth checking out. It's a really good one, honestly.
annihilation.
I initially, when I heard about the Fallout show, I was on the fence because I thought it was gonna be like cheesy visual wise, and I thought the story might have got like lost with the,
Splendid.
you know, with Hollywood.
Splendid.
But the Fallout TV show is amazing, to be honest.
See.
It's actually really good. Like, if you're a casual fan of Fallout, like, definitely give it a check. Or just a regular fan. You don't have to be a casual fan. Okay, photos. Also, do I have to put survival mode on immediately? Alright, so we're going 6 with here, 3 here, 5 here, 3 here. Latte milkshake was good. Man, I've been craving a milkshake recently. I do want a milkshake. Someone's milkshakes bring all the... No, McDonald's milkshakes bring me to the yard. Because I want a nice milkshake from McDonald's. Actually, honestly, McDonald's doesn't even have the best milkshake. I think Harvey's or like Arby's does. In terms of like fast food, like, you know, milkshakes. I don't know how I feel about that. Five Guys. You see, I've had Five Guys once, and I'm still paying it off. No, I have had Five Guys like maybe once because it recently opened up in my town, like probably within like the last like. I say last 2 years, but I think I've been using that for like the last like 2 years, so it's probably more like the last 5 years it's opened up, and yeah, I love a good peanut butter and banana milkshake from Five Guys. I'm pretty sure that was the flavor I got from them. Really good flavor. We have a gas station chain that also has ice cream here that makes some good shakes. Oh, really? There was a place, Circle K, or like previously it was called Max Milk, but like Circle K, they had their thing called For Reals, and that was kind of like a milkshake that you can just blend yourself and just walk out of the not walk out of the store, but like you go and pay for it, of course. But you know that was a pretty good thing too. The For Reals, they had a cotton candy flavor that I really liked, and also like a peanut butter flavor. Peanut butter flavor is always good. I have cookie dough milkshake in the fridge. You gotta take a picture of it. And a McRib all day. I've never had a McRib, Crypto. But the next time they come to Canada, you bet your ass I'm gonna do a stream on it. I'm gonna dissect it. I'm gonna eat a goddamn McRib. God took the rib out of Adam and he put it on the McDonald's menu. That's what happened. Let me see. I'm gonna find a good C name for my character here. Fallout 4 names Cosworth can say. Cancer. I don't want to make Cancer my character. You know what? Oh, you're gonna love this one. Listen, you're gonna love this name. Guys, he only has 2 days left in this the WWE right now. We have to give ourselves the Cena character. Also, Codsworth will say the name Cena.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to
Get the fuck out of my property.
on being prepared for the future.
Todd Howard.
Thanks again.
Show me Fallout 5.
It's mine. It's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I
Yes.
have my moments.
Good answer.
Hey, hon.
Nervous? Don't be. Everyone's gonna love you.
Mr. Cena. Yeah, you can't see me. Guys, we're on the Cena retirement tour. I mean, this run could literally just, you know, run for 2 days and I might die. You never know. Man,
How are the two most important
I'm gonna be sad when Cena actually retires. Like,
in the mobile?
there was a video that WWE released on like their X today, and it kind of made me like, I was like, damn. It was just showing a bunch of his moments from like all over his career, and I was like, god damn it.
Hey, how's my little guy?
Like,
Much better now, huh?
it almost hit me in the feels.
Listen, after breakfast?
It almost made me like emotional. I was gonna be sobbing like a baby.
Fun.
Alright, Cosworth, let's go see what's going on. Fallout. It'll be an end of the era. You cried, brother, don't you?
Hey, Cosmo.
Oh, okay. Thankfully, the tears on my shirt have dried because I'm like, I wouldn't be able to hide it. But, nah, you know, nah, I didn't cry. The teardrops have fully dried on my shirt, so you have no evidence that I cried, except for the fact that I maybe alluded to it.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered,
I'm curious what's gonna happen for Cena afterwards. If he's just gonna be a movie star from now on, or what. You keeping up with WWE at all, A-Money? Or Crypto? Soldier? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You don't get in. I'm going in. You can't stop.
I used to, but I don't follow it a lot these days.
Okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, you can just watch like a lot of the most important clips on YouTube nowadays,
We're on the list.
if you really want to. Like, usually just go to the WWE channel after Raw or like SmackDown, and usually they have like all the most important clips.
Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside the gate?
Everything we can. Now keep moving.
Sometimes it is a little bit hard to dedicate like 3 or 4 hours, like 2 or 3 hours to wrestling every week, or like 2 for a day. That's why I'm like, it's pretty good background noise sometimes.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
If you stand there and don't go to the vault, does game progress? It does. If I go any other direction besides to the vault, the bomb goes off prematurely and it just kills me and my wife. And we wouldn't want that, would we? Me and my wife, we're gonna have a nice long future together. Nothing wrong is gonna go, nothing bad's gonna happen. Just too many hobbies to juggle, so little time, that's true. That's true. I will say, I would...
We did it.
My dream of being a wrestler, I still want to try and figure out a way to act on that.
Everyone, please step off the
I see Speed and like Logan Paul doing that. Well, I mean,
No need to worry,
Speed kind of started from gaming, so I'm like, that's why I'm more jealous of him because he's been like doing a lot more training in the WWE. But I'm like, I wouldn't be lying if I said I'm jealous of like Logan Paul and all the other like YouTubers who end up wrestling.
You'll need your
Thanks.
suits before we can take you further.
What now?
If I was in their shoes, I would definitely be doing that same thing.
All right, you three. Follow me.
It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
Hey there.
I know this is a
Hey there. I'm just trying to greet you, man.
Love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you.
Oh.
We'll be going over all the
fashionable as well as comfortable.
medical items for the future.
Yeah, prepare for the future. Let's just get in here quick, please. I just want to watch my wife, you know, RIP before I,
Just step in here.
you know,
and
get through.
your vault suit. The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you
But
before
yeah.
you head deeper in.
You unfortunately can't explore the earlier neighborhood.
Time for a whole new life.
I think even if you enter like God mode, I'm pretty sure it just ends the ends your life if you try and explore further.
Procedure complete.
Oh, my guy got stuck looking at the fucking... It's not like a romantic view at all where he's like looking at his wife. He's like looking at the side of his chiropod. Come on, just show us.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic freezing. Suspended.
Alright. Even though we were looking over here. So is everyone else in the pods alive at this point too? Or have they just been keeping the energy for my wife and my character? Because I'm curious to what like the thought process here with the Institute was. Did they just kill off a bunch of innocent people just so they keep my character alive?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine. Let the boy go.
I'm gonna be honest. I think my wife in this little this part right here, completely unreasonable. Personally, I think she should have just handed the kid over. maybe I don't have any like parental kind of bone in my body at the moment, but I'm like, just give the kid up. Also, like, how could they not, like, she was literally just unfrozen, so she's not at peak strength or anything. They could have just took the baby without killing her. Alright, Cena.
Cryogenic array. Alt residents must vacate immediately.
Alright, open up.
Come on. Oh, God! I'll find who did this,
No.
and I'll get shot.
I wish I could open up everything else and just loot their rings.
Why would Vault do this?
Because they're a bunch of bastards. That's why. Okay, I think we're gonna have to make our character look like John Cena. I think that's the one thing for sure. If we're naming our character or Cena, he's gonna have to look like Cena. Granted, my my character building skills are not that good. Stim pack. Coffee mug. I don't know if any of this is like really necessary for me to do. It's all probably just lore stuff for first time players who are like, what happened here? I don't think anything unlocks like an optional like choice or any kind of like additional voice lines. You son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick here too. Gameplay. There you go. Oh no, 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 I pressed no. Whoopsies. Alright, good. Rad roach meat.
Roaches?
So we're just gonna collect all the beer bottles. The beer bottles are like the most important part for us, just because we can make purified water out of it. But yeah, that's kind of our thinking at the moment. We're not gonna really bother too much more with looting. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but it's probably best if we just kind of keep it short. Play tape, eject tape. We're not gonna play no games. We don't play games here on Monkey Funk 40. Toaster. Sink. Oh, I thought there was a kitchen here. I don't know why those guys won't come through here. Alright, well, they're just stupid little rad roaches, so we can take care of them quite quickly. Bro, that guy like jumped all the way over there. Sometimes I just don't have like a full comprehension of like how far they can jump.
Where is everyone?
Fuck you. We'll take the meat, but from what I've done a little bit more research on like what kind of meats are you allowed to eat in this and like what meats you're not allowed to eat. And apparently like rad roach meat is probably one of the worst meats you can eat. I don't know if you guys would believe that, but apparently rad roach meat is like one of the most like efficient ways to get yourself sick. Oh, wait a minute. The lab codes. I don't remember the lab codes being a thing. I wonder about the mod thing. Beebity boop bop. Just gotta get out. Can I just say, I feel like the aiming could be a little bit better. Oh god. Beautiful. Everything's just taken care of. I need my Pip-Boy. I need like a flashlight. Disgusting. My guy was in the military. He knows everything. He knows everything. I feel like, I don't know, it might be a weird thing to say, but like, I feel like looting the skeleton's a little bit more like appeasing to the eye than looting like an actual dead body that hasn't like decomposed yet. I feel like if they turned to skeleton, it's been long enough that you're allowed to steal it and like use it. I don't know if that's an agreeable stance, but I feel like if you're a skeleton, you don't need it too much. Honestly, even if you're just a regular corpse, you probably don't need it either, but you know, you should have a little bit of rest time with your favorite object in the world. Okay. Might have to adjust one mod because like there's like no flashlight. Oh, okay. What the hell? Like the flashlight's like upwards. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, I don't know what to attribute that to. That might be something I have to fix later on. That's the thing with mods, is there's always gonna be like one or two like little weird bugs that you run into and you're like, damn it. That's like, you have to do so much testing to figure out what it is, because like, I have like 70 mods installed, right? So I'm like, it could be any of those 70 mods I may be playing with that. Oh, there you go. Now my light works. I just had to complain about it, and it works. Look at that. That's a view. Alright, so we're gonna save the game real quick right here. Also, let me just... Oh. Load. Let me just delete these ones right here. So I shouldn't need to, you know, have to worry about how the survival stuff works now. Because I think I have it where if I want to change the character's name or anything, then I just step in here and I just do the regular stuff. So yeah, that's good. Keep Cena's name. Change the appearance. Like with The Sims, I've got a bug at the moment where the baby aged up to an infant I can't interact with unless I save and quit the game to reload. And then you're able to interact with the kid again? It kind of sucks. It always sucks when you have to like do some weird workaround just to do a small thing like interact with someone. Fallout has its... You've played Fallout, so you know Fallout has its own kind of like peculiar moments like that. So let me get a nice face shot of John Cena. Am I really gonna be trying to build John Cena? Alright, already off to a good start. We're gonna make him vaguely look like John Cena until I... Yeah, oh, no. No, don't go back to the old man. I hate the character trader in this, to be honest. I'm always pressing the wrong buttons. Short crop now. Heavyweight now. Yeah, that doesn't really look like him. Once reload game bug has gone till next baby's... Wait, really? So you have to wait until you have another baby and then you can kind of like customize it? Or not, you can talk to it? Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Yeah, John Cena has like light brown hair. That's kind of his kind of thing. You're playing Sims, is it 4 or Sims 3? Oh no. I wish it was like a little bit more like smooth, the hair. The hair's like very curly and it doesn't really kind of match his heavyweight's demeanor. We'll just go with that. Doesn't really, maybe doesn't really match him so much. Is John Cena dirty blonde or is he like the brunette? I always thought he was like more blondish, but now I'm like looking at his hair. I'm like, oh. I was like looking. I just searched up like John Cena hair. There's just a bunch of like just weird generations of him like with different hairstyles. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, it's Face App. That's why. Oh. I mean, whatever is easiest to make. I gotta give him like that nice like yeah, what he has like the iconic blue eyes. That's kind of his big thing too. He has those baby blue eyes. He got them surgically implanted just so he would be even more Super Cena. Oh, so I don't have the picture up anymore. Damn it. Honestly, just general vibes of Cena. Maybe I don't even need to go like fully with him, but he needs a little bit wider of a face. Wider eyes, maybe. There we go. Can I give him like a smile? I want him like to have like just a grin on his face. Alright, I don't know. The jaw might be a little bit too square. You know, actually kind of like grin one. The only thing is that like it's not gonna be Cena at all related. Like he's not gonna be doing any melee build or melee weapons or anything. I don't know what kind of nose he has. Alright, I'm going too in depth with like we can do this when we get to Diamond City. We can customize him better. But he does have a little bit smaller of a nose. Sometimes the noses in this are like just so subtle where you're like, I don't know what the actual difference is. It's just like a different skin. I'm gonna be honest, he looks nothing like Cena. Alright, body. Okay, let's see. Let's go by ears. Sometimes the ears make the person. Okay, the guy does have some big ears, so we gotta... Oh man, we don't have his ears though. I guess wide would be kind of what his ears look like. You know what, that's disgusting. I'll go with that one. Yeah, it's a split model of John Cena. Can I make him like smile a little bit? I'm gonna be honest, his eyes aren't like as blue as I want them to be. Wait a minute. Okay, that's it is doing something kind of. All right, let me see. He needs to have a scar on his head, so it's a lot easier to identify him. We'll go with that scene right now. In the future, we'll get to it. I love the fact that you're struggling to make Cena, but the last character looked like Undertaker without trying. What if we just keep doing that? We'll just keep going with like wrestler builds. We'll just try and create different wrestlers. I'll see if I can like improve them at some point. Like I said, when we go to Diamond City, we'll do a little bit of plastic surgery, maybe give him a nose job, make him look a little bit more like Super Cena. I mean, we are in Boston, right? Like, isn't he from like Boston, Massachusetts, or I thought he was like from like the Boston area. I might be completely wrong on that. I know he's from Massachusetts, but I'm not too sure if... for some reason, I always associated him with Boston. What's your game of the year? I've decided that I'm going to go with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as my game of the year. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I think deserves it. Do you have a game of the year that you've played, A-Money? Same with you, Lucinda. Do you have a game of the year, like, out of all the games that you played? It doesn't even have to be a new release, just any of the games that you really enjoyed this year. I mean, he kind of looks like... You know, the more and more I look at him, the more he kind of reminds me of him, but, like... it is very vague. Very vague, the relationship, or the eyes. What's your game of the year, though? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Second place would be Silk Song for sure, though. And if we're gonna go with games that didn't come out this year, that were maybe some of our favorite games this year, I'm gonna have to say Resident Evil 7, I think, might be my favorite, like, non-new game of the year. Oh my god. I love this game. Alright, Cosworth, let's do your thing. Live and breathe! The Get Obscure with Octopath Traveler close second. You know what sucks is like a lot of those games that came out at like the end of the year, they don't really get any kind of recognition until like next year. But by the time next year comes, those games I feel like kind of fall behind and get forgotten about. Like Octopath Traveler came out at the very end of this year, right? But by the time the Game Awards come out next year, and like, I feel like unfortunately nobody's gonna remember Octopath as much, or like some of the games that come out in like December or like January. I think if Kingdom Come Deliverance came out a little bit later in the year, I feel like it might have a stronger kind of presence with people kind of, you know, voting for it. But yeah, some of those early games, like if you release your game in like just January, December, like February, yeah, it's kind of difficult. Haven't played any of the ones up for nomination, but games I've played this year have been Fallout 4, Sims 4, and a couple of Harvest Moon games. Nice. I'll help you craft Cena more. I'm good at recreating people in video. Okay, I'll get you when we get to Diamond City and we can actually afford a face surgeon. I'll come get you, MCG. That's if we make the Diamond City. That's a very big if. Expedition 33 was truly no game. No. Man, I will say I've ragged on Expedition 33 a little bit during this, like, the last week or two. Not that I hate the game, but it's just I haven't played it, so I don't have an actual like mind for it at the moment. I will play it at some point. At some point, I'll play Expedition 33. I don't know if I'll play it on stream or if I'll just keep it to like an offline game. But I do need to get that a go because I keep saying things that might make people who like the game kind of mad. I've spent more time reading than gaming this year. On to book 96. I wish I had like the air horns. But you're almost there. 4 more books. 4 more books. And then you get like a real life achievement that pops up.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible...
I didn't know you played Expedition 33 A-Money. Did you finish it all the way through?
Yes, a distraction to calm the
Sometimes, brother, in life you just gotta try things and you might find out you like them. My only thing is like high fantasy is like games are like very fantastical. They're very 50-50 with me. That's why I'm like Clear Obscure is one of those games where it's kind of skirting the realms where it's maybe too much fantasy for me, where I'm like, okay, I can't really relate to it too much. Just from what I've seen, like I said, I'll try it out at some point.
Sean's
I'm usually not pretty picky with when it comes to games. I'll try anything any game out. The only thing that sucks is like
going to get my son back.
sometimes hype will make me not want to play a game immediately. Sometimes when I hear a lot of hype for a game, I just kind of want to like just give it its distance and let people. I want to see if the hype kind of dies down and if people have like real criticisms of the game afterwards. Just because like I think that happens all the time where a game will come out and get a huge amount of hype when it first comes out, and then now I'm like, oh man, it's like, you know, I'll look at like a trailer for it and I won't be fully like convinced by a trailer or something. I don't know. End of story. I need to finish, or I need to give it a go. Also, we have Game Pass, so we can do it. You gotta admit, that's a pretty impressive record for books, and considering there's 52 weeks in a year. No, it absolutely is. That's why I'm saying, I'm like, I wish there was like some kind of like company or somewhere where you can kind of like, some kind of service where you can, you know, write down how many books you read. I mean, granted, I don't know if any service can kind of guarantee that you read those books, but it would be cool to have like a book journal of sorts. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's probably websites out there that help you like track how many books you've read. I'm sure it's not like a brand new thing that I'm thinking of.
Doesn't matter how long it's been. I feel.
I need to fix that book record for myself. I need to beat my record of books read in a year, which is I'd rather not share.
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
I feel like the limp sync's a little bit off in this game. Maybe I've just noticed that for the first time.
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
Man, only if I could give him a John Cena voice.
You're welcome.
Only if I could change their voice.
Shall we send
But you played it through cloud gaming.
All right.
I haven't actually. I don't really play too many games through cloud gaming, to be honest. It's one of those things where I should give it more of a go. I feel like for games like JRPGs where you don't have too much action going on in between, like I feel like they probably excel for the slower paced games where you don't really need reaction speeds and whatnot. Blowfly me. Blowfly me.
My senses are picking up movement in another house.
Cool, let's go. A good track of books I've read on Google Sheets. Pretty sure you can get a book journal after each book you read it and write down that you thought of it. Tempted to get one for next year. I think it'd probably be worth it, to be honest. You gamify it a little bit. There's got to be some website out there that would do that, where it's like, you read 100 achievements this year, or you've read 100 books this year. You get an achievement. Even if the achievement might not mean much, but it's like, you know, to the individual person, it might mean a bit. I literally shot at his legs. Why did I do that? Can I just say I'm a horrible shot? Also, I'm like bleeding. That's not good. Alright. Good, good, good. Toy car. We'll take that. We'll see Sean and we'll give him a toy car, even though we know he's a fully grown baby man now. A baby man. Alright, let's talk Codsworth. The one I'm trying soon is Final Fantasy. Lots of people recommend it, and the one game looked very cool. That was Final Fantasy 16 that you were talking about? Like I said, Humble Choice. Humble Choice or Humble Bundle, they have those Final Fantasy games on sale for like, I feel like 95% of the year.
The people there
We'll have to give it a go though. Final Fantasy 16. I want to check out the games myself too.
Thanks for your help, Cosworth.
Me, I want to start on like Final Fantasy 7 because I feel like Final Fantasy 7 is the high mark where everyone's like, yo, that's one of the greatest RPGs of all time. Some part of me wants to play like the OG version of Final Fantasy 7 though, like the original one that came out on like, what was the original console it came out on? Most Final Fantasies are turn-based, which is you take turns, but I highly recommend 16. Oh, so it came out on PS1. I didn't realize it came out that. I mean, I knew it came out that long ago, but like, I guess I didn't know it was on the PS1. That's probably one of like the most iconic games from the PS1 then. I don't know how many games from the PS1 are really like talked about nowadays. If anyone has any other like PS1 games or PS1 games that they want to bring up, I would love to hear what other like standout games there are. Bro, I am a horrible shot. I'm gonna die before like. Oh no. Okay, it's not even that I'm a horrible shot. It's the bullet spread. The bullet spread just keeps spreading out like just enough where it kind of misses. Okay, well we're gonna start being a little bit more careful. Chrono type. You know what? I actually found, or I think I rated into someone who was playing Chrono Trigger this week actually. Shadow Devo, but yeah, Chrono Trigger is a game that I've actually had on my list. That's the one with like the frog kid, right? There's like a frog that you can befriend. As soon as I saw the frog, I think that was what made my mind up about that. I wanted to play the Froggy RPG. I wanted to get froggy. Okay. Why are the bullets so not accurate? It's the bullets, not me. I have the bullets from Wanted that just fly all over the place. Yeah, the frog. I always thought that was funny, but he's relatable. Interesting. I'll have to try out Chrono Trigger. It's kind of surprising that Chrono Trigger's never gotten like a remake or like a remaster. Like for as big of I feel like a game I've heard a ton about Chrono Trigger, but like I'm sure there would be some kind of interest in like remaking that. Okay, Rad Roach meat. I'm gonna just put it in there because I don't really. We gotta get some healthy food. We need to eat healthy. Oh, did they? They did remaster it on the Switch or on the DS, not on the Switch. Okay, maybe that's unfortunately I don't have my DS with me anymore, so I'm sure it's in storage somewhere, but like I don't know if I have a charger for it. I don't know if it's still operational. Me and MCG talk about it quite a bit, but like the DS was a very much underrated like console. I'm sure not underrated because like it sold like hotcakes, but you know it had some really good fun games on there. Oh man, I still love the one feature they had for like the DS where you could just kind of play the I think it was Mario Kart and like Smash Bros that utilized it, but you could just play you know, if one person had a copy and like 8 friends wanted to play a copy of like Mario Kart, you know, you could just connect to it and play that way, and only one person needed to have like a copy of it. It's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna get rid of like the big buildings, just because I don't really want to spend too much time building stuff and then like end up dying immediately. I want to get past like a kind of a safe point, and then we'll customize our like area a little bit more. At the same time though, doing all this stuff is very good. It's very good for like giving you XP and whatnot. Oh man, I'm trying to think of some other like DS games that I really enjoyed. I mean, the Pokemon games are like the main like stay out, unfortunately. I think most of my time on the DS was always with like Pokemon games. I don't think you can ever really go wrong with Pokemon. Stop it, Poppy. I appreciate the lurking cow that's also about to get abducted. Hopefully you're having a solid Thursday. But appreciate you stopping by. Always appreciate the the UFO. It'd almost be like a good loading screen. I don't know why. I'm like, or like if you're doing like a BRB screen. I don't know why, but I think a UFO would be a fun idea. I don't know how that would work though. maybe he just, the UFO just keeps going off to different scenes and just abducting different animals. I don't know. You know what I should have got? I should have got like a scrap everything mod. That probably would have helped me quite a bit. Alright, so how much until level... Okay, so we're at least 1/4 of the way. So... first off, we're gonna go with Sneak. Actually, no. I think we're gonna go with Idiot Savant. Just use that immediately, and then we can just get XP potentially. I will say though, stealth would have been also a very good option. We're just gonna take down all the trees, and then we'll go get dog meat. Come on, come on. We need to hire some lumberjacks and they'll just scour the land and take all the trees. Come on, come on. I don't like going all this way far out. Just because sometimes like someone can spawn and just start attacking you. It's a little bit hard to immediately get out of like this mode and like go into like the defensive. There you go. There you go. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Scrap. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Nope. Should we keep the swing? To be honest, if we can't get rid of this thing, then we might as well keep the broken swing set. Actually, never mind. I disagree. We already have one doghouse, we don't need two. We're a one dog type of settlement. Alright, so... actually, I probably shouldn't go in there when I haven't like fully cleared out everything. I don't know if the bugs are still here or what. Pre-wear money. I have surgery on the 29th for my nose at the hospital. For the past year, I can't breathe my nose. Wait, really? Have you, oh, that's... Have you had to be on, like, one of those, like, machines? Or, like, I don't know if that's, like, the same thing. But the, oh, what are those machines where you have to, like, wear them when you're sleeping? The CPAP or machines? I might be completely wrong on the name there. CPAP, there you go. It is the CPAP. Hopefully it goes well though. Surgery is I'm sure yeah, it's always a fun time. They recommend it. Oh, I'm sure they do recommend it. they just want any reason to put you under. Actually, I don't know if you're going under or if you're just sitting there in the chair while they just chisel it. We're just gonna keep you awake while we chisel your nose. That scares me. I'm going under, brother. I was about to say, I'm like, you'd have to be a real psychopath to just be one of those guys who's like, you know what? I don't need the anesthetic. I'm just gonna do this raw. I feel like I've seen a couple people doing that. I'm like, I don't know. Besides being like people who are like maybe addicted to like pain meds or whatever, you know, I feel like there's no purpose. Then again, isn't there like a, I don't know. I don't know enough about going under for surgery, to be honest. Just because I've never actually gone under at all. Have you ever been under for surgery before, A-Money? Or would this be like your first time that someone's putting you to sleep? That type of stuff is, I was gonna try and keep it light, but like, yeah, I like the fact that you're talking about it. I'm like, yeah, that kind of stuff is scary. Where it's like the anesthetic might be like, it is one of those things where it's like they have to be very careful, and that's why those guys are very much paid a lot of money in order to make sure they don't fuck up. Like I said, my prayers are with you for sure, but I'm sure it'll go well. That would be the worst thing though. You're like, oh, let me just... It's something that you almost think wouldn't be that big of an issue, and it's like, oh, well... Just simply putting you under for surgery is something to be worried about. It is, definitely a little bit scary. I just hate, honestly, I hate being in the hospital in general. Even if I'm visiting the hospital, I don't like being in there. I think that's the right attitude you're supposed to have, though. I don't think you're supposed to like being in the doctors at all. Doctors, if there's any doctors in the chat, I'm sorry. You have the one nice doctor who's like, I just want people to come to my office and chill with me. I'm gonna ask for a lot of tuna sandwiches. That's the least they could do. I also ask for some ice cream too. If you're, you know, if you're down for some ice cream, get some ice cream. I know that's mostly for like tonsils, but you know, the doctor can afford it. I'm sure you could probably ask him for some nice Ben and Jerry's. If the doctor tries to say that Ben & Jerry's is too expensive, you gotta call him out for that. Oh, I could have repaired that like that. Oh. That would have been easier. Alright. You know what, we'll just get rid of the fence. Get that. Oh, it's 5:46. Okay. So we have 2 hours until the Game Awards start up. Now, when it does hit 7 o'clock, I might take a quick little break and just, you know, get some stuff ready for the premiere. Maybe get some food in me before we do some like full reacting or whatever. At least I think it makes sense to have as a game plan, just because I would love to grab a bite of eat before we fully get started with reacting. Alright, let me see. I think we're good here for now. I mean, it doesn't look all that good, but like, it is what it is. We'll just make our nice like little safe place where no one will be able to attack us, and then, you know, I think that's fine. I think that's fine for like a start. I've had about 11 different surgeries. Feels a bit weird as the anesthetic starts wearing or working, but you should be fine. Yeah, I can't even imagine how that feels, to be honest. You probably just start feeling like very light, or like I don't even know what you would start feeling. Lightness is like the biggest thing where I feel like that's what you would feel, and then you just pass out. But 11 surgeries, damn. I didn't realize you've been under for like 11 times. At least that's pretty good. Like, you know, I think that bears pretty, or you know, bodes pretty well for A money. A money, you might not have to worry that much then. Probably warm and fuzzy and light, as you say. We'll do it for stream. We'll get some doctor in here, and he'll get his medical license taken away. But it'll be fun because he gets to put me underneath just for stream. Wouldn't that be a fun stream? Good luck on your run. B-Town, thank you for the good luck. I very much appreciate it. I will need every little bit of luck for this run. Especially because I feel like as soon as I get out of Sanctuary, it's almost like immediately very hostile and very aggressive. This game, more than the other Fallouts, is very aggressive. I feel like if I was trying to do like a one life run in Fallout New Vegas or like Fallout 3, it would probably be a lot easier. Maybe I should have started with those. Damn it. Maybe I should have started with those. Honestly, no. Doing a perma-death run in like Dead Money, that would be killer. That's why we're waiting until we do a Fallout New Vegas like perma-death run. Because I think Dead Money would be like the biggest kind of concern for me. But B-Town, how are you doing? Right now I'm just trying to build something that I'm happy with, and to be honest, I'm not happy. Oh yeah, wait, this is what I used last time, I think, right? Alright, that looks well. That looks pretty swell. Something's gonna make me mad though, where I'm like, oh, it looks a little bit off. Oh, why won't this auto connect? Damn it. God dang it. I'm gonna grit snack on some carrots during the Game Awards. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, to be honest. Honestly, I don't have carrots enough, honestly. I do like carrots. I like carrots that are cooked. Honestly, oh man, I don't have them enough, but like honey cooked carrots. I don't know if that's like the proper name for them, but so good. I love a good cooked carrot during dinner. Still got more to look forward to. That's true. There's always more to look forward to. Always more. Man, this house is gonna make me mad because I'm like I'm looking at this house already, and this. The only thing is I probably should have got some more mods too that also kind of made it some more cohesive pieces that like fit better. Because like look at that, that's so stupid. Like why is it that bit off? Is there about to be a rad storm? Fuck off, man. You know what? There's a place underground. We're just gonna go in there and do that. Because I'm pretty sure I can get sick if I'm out in the rain. Yep, there you go. Thank you, game. Alright, so here's a first little hurdle here. the first time we go to sleep here, we might get sick. Just because we got attacked by some bugs. So every time we get attacked by any enemy, that increases our chances of getting sick and getting parasites or like any of those little bugs. So that's why we need to stop being attacked so much. That's why we need to start acting more stealthy. Because yeah, every time we get hit, it just again does not bode well for us.
Lock's really strong.
Lock's really strong. John Cena, you can break it then. Aren't you a strong man? Oh wait, I gotta turn this radio off. Oh, I have to turn that off. 1 minute. Sorry, people. Music's gotta go off. Do 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 do. I want to sleep here, but I also don't because like sleeping on a dirty mattress is gonna give you parasites. You are tired from lack of sleep. You are thirsty from lack of water. Alright, we didn't get sick. That's a good thing at least. We'll go with... Damn it. We need more food. Oh, come on. Why is it raining still? Why is it raining still? Damn it, now I have to wait even longer. The thing is, I don't like... Because my character just got medicated, that also increases the chances of him, you know, getting a disease. So... Assuming that he doesn't already have a disease right now. Purified water. Oh, okay, so I can go to sleep then. Alright, we're good? You awake still tired. Yeah, I feel that. That happens. I love waking up and I'm still tired. What does that mean if you wake up and you're still tired? Is there some kind of like body like message that it's trying to tell you? Does that mean you just need more sleep? Oh, okay. You see, that actually looks a lot better now that I kind of moved it over. I don't like that this is like off basis here, but it is what it is. I like how my guy just has a bunch of like just broken, you know, windows and whatnot. Somehow he has all this farm gear just available to him. Oh, I probably should, you know what? There you go. That looks better. And then we get the big ones right here. I know I said I probably wasn't going to be doing this, but I'm like, immediately I kind of took back my word just because I need a place of safety. Alright, so I go here and then we can just, I'm going to do that too and just, then this is all just going to be window. Any other good windows I can put there? No. I wish I could have one that didn't have like broken windows, but everything in the apocalypse is just inherently broken, so it is what it is. If you're in the apocalypse, you're probably using something broken. Okay, the music's getting really evil. It just had like a real evil turn. I did not like hearing that. That or it was a car that I heard that was kind of giving it like ambience. Alright, there you go. Now we have a safe place. There you go. I think a fireplace should always go in the middle of the house, right? Makes sense. Armored workbench. Makes sense that we just put it over here. We just have a little corner that we work on stuff. That makes sense. Also, we need to go get the chem thing. Anything else I need to grab here? I kind of wish I could move this thing, but you know, it doesn't really matter much. Does not matter all that much. So where is it? Is the chemical thing over here? There you go. Now we can just work on all our favorite chem recipes. Oh. Now, I will say, how does my guy know how to make all these chems right off the bat? Do they do this in the army? Is that what happened? Okay, go here, exit out of this. So I do have it the right way. Thank God this game isn't like Minecraft where it's like you have to have all the dark spots in your house covered or else you're gonna have enemies spawn. For some reason that was going through my mind a little bit. I was like, wait a minute, I have to get my house properly lit up. I just have this dirty little shack that I live in now. Better a dirty shack than being homeless though. Beautiful. There you go. Get you over here. Oh, can I put it over here? Oh, I forgot that it's like, it's not fully even. There you go. I'm gonna get killed as soon as I leave this house, and I'm gonna have to restart it all over again. Alright, you see that? That's a nice safe house. I don't think there's any leaks in here. I don't think any radiation could come through, except for the windows that are obviously broken. Being homeless in the winter is probably the worst. But yeah, man, I cannot. That's quite literally living like life on like survival mode in IRL. I mean, like not to laugh at it, but like winter homelessness is. I'm pretty sure I always hear stories of where someone like they'll find people who are just kind of, you know, I don't want to say like they freeze to death, but like, you know, it happens from time to time, if especially depending on how cold your town is. That's why you know, it's good to have places where they can go inside and like sleep and like kind of take care of themselves. Some people are very like anti like homeless shelter. I'm like, all right. I'm like, come on. Like, you can't not treat them like human. Some people have some really like kind of questionable like. All right, I'm like, just because they're homeless doesn't mean they're pieces of shit. Unfortunately, it's just people who don't have exposure to actual like homelessness, or like they don't talk to people who are actually like deep in issues like that. At least that's how I view it. That's disgusting looking. I actually hate that look. If I had like a nice like white edge to the building right here, it would be a little bit better looking. Nope. Guys, I'm gonna have someone come to my house and judge it, and they're not gonna want to live in my village. See, this is my thing that I have an issue in this game with. Sometimes they don't have like enough like completely matched things. Oh, I could do that. I can make it look a little bit more appetizing. Can I make a stairway? That'd make it a little bit easier. Come on, there you go. We can kind of customize our house. I've given $10, $20 to a few homeless people in my life. I can only hope they spent it on food. I've done the same thing. I've done like $15 is usually what. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, my keyboard just completely just like reset. I don't know what happened there, but I've done that a couple times myself too, where I'm like, you know, it's like that's like the least you could do sometimes. Especially if you're outside like. Usually it happens when I'm like at the bar too, where I'm like, I'm partying it up, and then I go outside and I see someone who's like homeless. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I can't just fucking do this in front of the guy. Like that's, it feels like a little bit like, all right, come on. I'm like, but BDP, sorry for being slow with the sub reaction, but thank you for the sub, BDP. BDP, how are you doing today? How was the Marvel Rivals yesterday? I'm assuming you're probably just waking up now, but hopefully you're having a decent wake up. Right now we're just kind of building our house again. No, you can't match it, man. You can't. Unfortunately, it doesn't match. I can't have any like good edges that kind of match, and it just kind of has that little. It has like a Baldwin look to it, where it has like a. He has like that little front of hair just missing from him. Not hair, but like, in terms of like, we're comparing it to the human. It just has a stupid look to it. It was rough. Yeah, multiplayer games are very, very rough. They can either be very good or they can be very bad. Sometimes I'm not too sure if they just turn on like a switch where they want you to just be in like bad lobbies. Sometimes I have my own thoughts. I'm like, Alright, we're almost done. Yeah, just woke up hopeful it wasn't too rough. We were just getting started with the game again. Like, we installed some mods this time, so it's a little bit different from the last time we played. So we have like a little bit of like... We haven't changed survival mode too much, but we do have some little things that are going to help us keep the game a little bit more stable. Yo, hype train incoming. What the... How does that work? Hey, alright, game, if you wanna... If you... Twitch, you wanna just give us a hype train, I'll take it. One time I flushed $100 biller down a toilet for a video in hopes it went viral. Long story short, it didn't go. You just gotta keep reposting it. You gotta keep reposting it. That might have been maybe not the best idea. At least someone on the other end probably got a $100 bill. Some guy who was playing in the sewer. He's like, wait a minute. My luck was down. I wasn't having any fun in the sewer today, and he finds $100. You might have just made someone's day, honestly. You might have made someone's day. Day money. There's some sewer dweller out there who has a poop-covered $100 bill that, you know, he's trying to make use of. Can you just go to the bank and, like, get it exchanged? You're like, I don't want this poop bill. Can you exchange it? Okay, probably, let me save a little bit. Let me do a little bit of a save. I'm gonna sleep until the morning. Actually, wait. I'm gonna get my level up and then we'll do that. Scrap it. We're gonna build some beds. Because I don't want to have to do that later. This is the house I always choose as like my first house to kind of like customize for the dwellers. Alright, let me see. VDP, do you have any like games that you're hoping kind of get announced at the Game Awards? Let's say, okay, actually, for this scenario, let's say that we, you know, it's any game that you want. Like, let's say, not even, it doesn't have to be realistic either. Is there any game that even in like your highest hopes you're like, damn, that would literally make me jump up from my seat? Honestly, if they touched anything like Mercenaries related from like the PS2, I would probably be like, oh fuck. A new Fallout would probably get like that kind of reaction out of me. Honestly, a new Mass Effect trailer would probably go pretty hard for me too. Even if I have my hesitations about the next Mass Effect game, I still want to have a little bit of hype. Alright, so... Sorry for this stupid looking house, but... If you're a survivor, you don't get to choose what your house looks like. I've had some videos go viral on TikTok. One video was someone spilling beer on a Lamborghini park. Yeah, that would piss some people off. Some people would not be very happy with have to clean up like beer off their Lamborghini. And you know what I say to that? You should have got some anti-beer fluid on your car that could prevent that from happening. Yeah. Alright. There you go, we have enough beds. Everyone has a bed. Bully 2, but probably not. Honestly, yeah, Bully 2 would probably get a huge reaction from me. It would be completely out of nowhere too. People would be like, wait, they were working on Bully at the same time as GTA 6? It would get a huge jump in reaction out of me though. A new Saints Row one? That will also. Alright, let me see though. Bully, let me see. I'm trying to think of any other like long shot game where it's like. I'm trying to think of any PS2 games. Let's say Chrono Trigger. If that new Chrono Trigger game got a. If there was like a new Chrono Trigger game, I'm sure that would make a lot of people happy. I'm sure they're probably going to tease the Final Fantasy VII, the sequel, right? Because I thought they were supposed to have like another Final Fantasy game, right? I thought there were supposed to be like 3 Final Fantasy VII remakes, right? I don't think they're fully done with that yet. Oh, I should have saved the TV. Dang it. Oh. Oh. My phone was vibrating and I had to, I dropped it by accident. Alright, I'm gonna go for a small little break. I'm gonna go for, when my character goes to sleep, I'm gonna go for a small little break. And then we'll be back with some more surviving. Tea kettle. Oh yeah, 3 remakes, 1 more to go. I'm like, how big of a game was it back on the PS1 where it demanded like 3 remakes? That is kind of crazy, to be honest. That's like a huge amount of money spent on that. Someone at Square Enix must really love that game. That or it sells like hotcakes, which, you know, probably makes sense too.
Bingo.
Bingo! Have you guys ever played bingo? Alright, let me just do this 1 more minute. Toy car, chair, dresser. Oh, baby. 1 more to go. Do you think there's gonna be another Final Fantasy game that you remake like that? Because I know a lot of people. I want to say, is it Final Fantasy X? That's like the other like sleeper hit. Not sleeper hit, but like, I think Final Fantasy X is the other like 3D one that people really love, right? I've heard rumors about 9. 9 would make sense. Actually, I don't know anything about 9, to be honest. Actually, I don't really know anything about the Final Fantasy games in general, except for the Titus laughing scene and like Cloud and a few other names that are like here and there. Alright. Let's save the game though. We've been up for how many hours? Please don't have my character die in his sleep. That's a real possibility too, is my character could just die in his sleep and it just kills my character. If that happened, I would be so pissed. But I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy this little break. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some clips that play. Final Fantasy X has had a few remasters. Oh, so they don't really need any more then. All right, well, we'll let Final Fantasy X have their own, like, they already have too many. Also, let me read this. The owner of the Lambo who's seen the video and went after the people that did it. I stayed neutral. I was just the poster. Bro, I'm like, that's what happens when you mess around with people who have money who actually or don't give a fuck. They're like, okay, I'll come after you with legal means. It's it's the buzzkill way of dealing with the situation. But BRB. If there's any little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I had to like, because this game doesn't have natural DLSS. I have to do this. Oh, clip is being created. Oh my, I forgot I enabled that. Alright, so upscale type should work. In options. I think DLSS would be would be in like good use then. You know what, maybe we will do that. Just put it to 1080p and just see how it works on Max. Yeah, it looks bad on PS5 too for the reflections of charm because everything else looks so good. Ooh, maybe we should just do that then. maybe we just suffer through it. Try to see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. I think DLSS would be in like good use then. You know what, maybe we will do that. Just put it to 1080p and just see how it works on Max. Yeah, it looks bad on PS5 too for the reflections of charm because everything else looks so good. Ooh, maybe we should just do that then. maybe we just suffer through it. Try to see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. Alright, we're back, guys. Apologies for the long wait. BRB dinner? Good. Enjoy your dinner. Well, I'll probably be eating within like an hour or two myself, to be honest. Just something like, just a quick bite. But yeah, enjoy the dinner. We are like an hour away from the Game Awards, so I'm excited for that. I'm slowly getting more and more hyped from it. But yeah. What do you guys think was like the worst game of the year? Like, let's say worst game personally that you played. Like, I don't know if anyone's played any like bad games. I don't want to be negative, but like, I think Mind's Eye probably had one of the worst launches of the year. It could fix itself with like patches and whatnot, but I think it might take the cake for like worst game of the year. But I don't know. I feel like worst game of the year is usually probably just some game that some random dev out there probably made. Like, I feel like Mind's Eye is probably a little bit better than some game out there, right? But like, I guess if you're talking about like how much money was invested into it too, I feel like that probably comes into it. It probably comes into play a little bit. Alright, so we got a nice house. Our character has fatigue, which is not good. Oh wait, no. He doesn't have fatigue. Oh, I thought he had a disease. Or maybe it didn't kick in yet. I don't know. Alright, I have a few more things I need to build that I kind of forgot about. But it's all resource related, like a water pump. We love pumping water here. You can pump water right at my house. That's what I like to do. I like to be in the middle of my sleep hearing people pump water. Apparently I can't do that though. Alright, where can I just... I thought I could put it over here, but maybe there needs to be like a little bit of space behind... Yeah, okay, there's a little bit of space between the property that you need to manage. Okay. Oh man, it's not... I hate when they're not like in line. For some reason they have like a little bit of a difference there. Alright, so that should be enough water for when the people come back, right? Alright, so let's just fill up all our bottles. Okay, so I think my character might be stuck inside my house.
Nico, it's Roman.
Thank you for the
Let's
call.
go bowling.
Not yet, man.
Call me when you have a moment.
I don't think we have enough materials to make the bowling alley yet. I'm pretty sure we can make a bowling alley in this. Or that might be Fallout 76. Oh, yeah, that might be Fallout 76. Oh, man, now we need to play Fallout 76. Just because of the bowling. Wouldn't that be cool if they had a GTA 4 remake or remaster announced at the Game Awards? Now that's something that, you know, I would love to see. Alright, we're gonna have the scavenging station be right here. You know what I don't like is I don't know if it's like, if this is the front or if this is the back. What they need is like a little arrow indicator like in Sims where it can tell you how your, you know, how your people can access it. I'm pretty sure that's how Sims does it, right? Unless I'm thinking about another game. Okay, do I want a radio beacon here? Are you gonna stream until the Game Awards? I'm gonna stream all the Game Awards. So it's probably gonna be a pretty late night stream actually. I think the Game Awards go for, what, 3 or 4 hours? So we'll have some good, we'll probably be one of the longer streams of the year. Nice. It is nice, it is nice. We don't do a lot of too long streams. Like we used to do more like 6-7 hour streams, which is probably, you know, a good thing because it's a little bit hard to watch an entire 7 hour stream, but like That and like editing, like if you're trying to like look for clips and whatnot. But yeah, excited for it. I'm excited for it too. There should be a lot of cool, good game announcements. It seems like there's a lot of hype for it. At least more than like last year, it feels. Okay, so what I need to do is craft power. I think Obsidian's supposed to be announcing a new game there, apparently. And apparently this is Gabe Newell's first time at the Game Awards, so... You know, that's also something. That part with Gabe Newell kind of excites me. Also, let me make sure I don't have any chats that are kind of in the background. Okay. Arena chat, YouTube chat. Hopefully there's no one on the YouTube chat that's being missed out on. Let me just double check real quick. Okay, good. It was just B-Town wishing me luck for the run. Alright, so... I'm gonna do this. Ah, yes. I love when the guy gets crazy. Okay, so I just need 2 crystals. 2 crystals. Well, at least we have power. That's not bad. I do need more food. What we'll do is, we gotta go looking for like Radstag. There's an animal in this game called Radstag that's just like a big deer. We gotta hunt for that. Oh yeah, I've never seen him much in public. Apparently he just bought a huge yacht. I don't want to pocket watch the guy, but like, guy's making some big moves. Guy's making some big moves. I would love to have a huge yacht. Actually, I don't know if I would really like to be on the sea, to be honest.
Got
It would be cool every now and then. I don't know if I would want it 24/7. Then again, Gabe Newell's building the kind of yacht that you can stay on 24/7. Is that what he's gonna announce at the Game Awards? My yacht is finished. And he just gets off the stage. I wonder how quickly he could turn around the people's like perception of him. Like how hard, like, would that make people like kind of turn on him if that's what he did at the Game Awards, was just kind of announce that he his yacht is now finished. Also, there was 2 bombs that were almost about to go off. That's not good. Honestly, that might make people think that Gabe Newell's cooler. Okay, so it's not A. It's not that. Is your game of the year, BDP, is your game of the year, Clair Obscur? Because I'm pretty sure, you played Clair Obscur, right?
That's it.
That's it? Oh, I did that for no reason. Okay. Go, 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 go.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, we got more stuff we can deposit. Oh, in a postman uniform. Oh, hello, Mr. Postman. Whatever the song is. Isn't it like a... I'm pretty sure it's a Beatles song. Shout out the Beatles. They haven't put out an album in quite a bit of time. I feel like they could have just... Can Paul McCartney just start up the Beatles again? Or does he need permission from like all the other Beatles? He just goes on tour with like a bunch of different guys and it's just him and... I like the idea that he just takes over the Beatles. He's like, you know what, fuck it. We can't just keep not using the name. I feel like Paul McCartney probably has more than enough money though. He probably doesn't need to do such buffoonery. Alright. That was an ancient rug too. There you go. There you go. There you go. Guys, I feel like most of the time that we play this game, we always end up doing this. I'm always like scrapping stuff and like building things. Alright, here we go. I need more crystal, man. I need like a crystal decanter. Also, let me put all that stuff in the place first. People don't even know that there's like a fully functional town here. These people are crazy. Alright, so I don't need 4 pistols. I think 4 pistols might be a little bit much. Fragmentation grenades, Molotov cocktails. Yeah, I guess that's fine. My wife's ring. I should have brought the safe. I feel like that would have been a good thing to put in my safe. Was the ring. Nope, we gotta find a chest. Container, there you go. Any safes? Oh, I can't make it safe? I guess my character, that'd be a little bit hard to make, wouldn't it? You'd need like a proper locksmith who knows how to make things. Yeah. Alright. Ring. Lab coat would be nice, but no, actually it wouldn't. There's no purpose for me doing that. Alright, I think we're good with that. Anything else I can put away? I'll make a fridge. That's what I'm doing. I think I'll put a fridge right next to my guy's bed. It's a rational thing. I'm not going to make it to the Game Awards, starting to feel sleepy, so I'm heading off to bed. No worries, Lucinda. I very much appreciate you being in here. Do what you got to. Of course, maybe you wake up in the middle of your sleep and think, I'll check out the Game Awards. But, Lucinda, I appreciate you being here. Get yourself some sleep. And we'll probably see you. Mikey, I think we'll stream tomorrow. I'm pretty sure that's the game plan, but I'll see you on Monday. That's for sure. Now we need a fridge. Okay, where do you find the fridges? Do I need a... Oh yeah, I forgot my character doesn't know how to make a fridge. I hate the idea of storing my food in like a desk. I'm like, what, my character's just storing food in a desk? It saddens me. I like to have a little bit of a roleplay element. Not much, it doesn't have to be much of a roleplay element, but just something. Really? No, there's no fridge. No fridge in the game. I guess I shouldn't have scavenged all my my fridges. Alright, well, we're just gonna put a container down. Yeah, I'll have my locker full of food. I store all of my meat there. Blood pack, cram. Actually, blood pack might be good. You know what? No, we'll keep it for crafting because I'm pretty sure there's some good crafting items that use the blood. We'll do that. Nuka cherry. We'll keep one of those on hand. Radix. To be honest, we don't need Radaway too much. I don't like I don't even really use Radix. 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. Alright, shotgun shell. 1 minute. Pardon for the burp. This is like a laundry hamper. And I'm just gonna be storing ammo in there. That's what a laundry hamper should be used for. Alright, 38 ammo, get rid of. Shotgun ammo, get rid of. 45 ammo, get rid of. And I'll do one more save just so we can... Oh, great, I got insomnia. That's why you don't sleep. Because you get diseases. Don't sleep in real life either, guys. That's how most people get diseases. Alright, so first we'll get dog meat, then we'll go hunting because we need to eat something that's not a bug. I'm pretty sure there's ways to get parasites, and I'm pretty sure eating bug meat is one of the better ways of getting parasites. Oh, look at that. We got some dog meat. It's probably been there for a couple days, but who cares about that? The guy's just in like his pajamas. I don't know why. I don't think I like the uniform in this one. I like the Vault suit in like in Fallout New Vegas and like Fallout 3, where it's a little bit baggy. I don't know why. I feel like that one kind of stands out to me a little bit more. Damn it. Alright, dog meat.
Hey, boy, what are you doing out here all by yourself? Hey, boy, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
Red Rocket 69. That's funny. Funny thing game.
Hey, boy, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
He's walking away from me. Is this dog non-existent?
Hey, boy, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
Oh, there you go. Now you want to talk to me.
You want to come with me, pal? Okay, then.
I need like hyper-realistic dog mod where it just gives him like very realistic fur that just turns the FPS into like 20 FPS. His fur just goes flowing all over the place and it just doesn't match the art style of the game whatsoever. Alright. Antibiotics 3! Yes! That is the best thing that could have happened to me. Yes! To be honest, antibiotics in this game, very rare. Very rare. Makes me happy that, we got that. Now what happens if I go in here first? Can I kill them before they sneak up on me? Oh my god. Alright, at least we got one of them. They're gonna come up behind me. I don't like this. Alright, good, good, good. That went pretty well for us. I'll take the sober table knife that's in your mouth. Brain fungus is one of the best things you can have. There's gonna be like a mother in here, isn't there? Trash, but oh yeah, I forgot. That's the joke here, is that this company got like Trash Buster of the Year, and yeah, they were just storing radioactive waste underneath here. Isn't that funny? It makes it sound like it's not funny whatsoever. It is quite funny. Glowing fungus. I like how my guy just instinctually knows how to pick up like fungus. Come on, come on. There you go. I don't know if there's a point to me grabbing these brain fungus at the moment, but you know, it's not gonna stop me. Red roach meat. Why do I have to be so sneaky? There's gotta be someone else in here because like my character has a. It keeps going up. We'll probably get out of here and then they're gonna be immediately just waiting for us. That's what's gonna happen. Look at that. What is this from? Is this from like... That must be from like the one mod. Or the creation mod. That was the one thing I was trying to do during my like modding process. I was trying to get rid of some of the creation mods that were kind of forced on me, and it made it like a pain in the ass. Like for some reason it's not so easy just to do that. Unless you like, oh. Okay, he spooked me a little bit. But like, yeah, I have no idea why I can't like uninstall some of those things. All right, good job, dog. Can we get out of here, please? Okay, where are the mole rats? I know they were supposed to pop up, but like, do they not pop up if I go and kill them before they kill me? I'm just gonna store all my junk there anyway. And then I will probably put all my brain fungus away. Oh. 1 minute. No, 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 don't put my bobby pin away. No, 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 no. Alright. Well, we can leave now. There's nothing out the ordinary now. The thing is, do we want to go into Concord? Because I feel like that might be a bad idea immediately right off the bat. Some part thinks maybe I wait a little bit. So what we'll do is we'll find the farm. Also, I can do this. So I got Idiot Savant. Pistol's doing 20% more damage would be good, but I also wouldn't mind having more sneak. Ooh. You take 15% less damage and carry weight increases by 50. Okay, that might make me want to pick that one actually. Yeah, and what, I just get rid of dog meat? It's gotta happen. It might have to happen. Nah, sneak I think is the most important so far. That's like probably gonna be my #1 game plan in like 99% of circumstances. Alright. We got ourselves some good meat. You know what, if I get... I have 3 antibiotics, so if I get sick, I can just kind of... Yeah, okay, I can do that. That's fine. I'll just take the antibiotics. You are properly fed. Yeah, does what Rad Roach not make you feel good? Is eating a good old rotten roach not a thing that people should be doing? Alright, good job, dog meat. You almost let me get killed. The blowfly was coming right at me. Alright, so let me go to my apparel. I'm gonna put on the drifter uniform just because it at least has a little bit of armor. And armor's pretty nice. Until we find like a raider armor or something. I think we might go with raider armor this time. I think raider armor actually has some good stats on them. At least for like early game stuff. Clarabelle, I see you. There's a book I want to pick up too where it gets you double the, like, whenever you harvest from an animal you get double the meat. I think that would be a good thing to get for us. Dog, you can just wait behind me for a second. I'm gonna try and steal a bunch of potatoes, tomatoes.
Excuse me.
That's close enough, stranger. We're
I'm friendly.
Okay, I'm friendly.
I'm John Cena. Can you not see the resemblance?
but we warned. We're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you,
I'm the worst at shaping characters.
out in the field
We'll have to
all
fix it
day,
later.
every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
This is pathetic.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy.
I wonder if there's any good like hairstyle mods for the men, because like I know women have a lot of cool hairstyles in this game,
Yeah,
but like
you could say that.
I wonder if men have any better hairstyles that you can mod in.
Think about working the land?
No, I can't say I
I'm
ever
sure
think
I'll
about that.
try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City Market someday and we'll do a swap. Word of advice though, if you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
Is there a resemblance to like Chuck Norris or something?
Sounds like bad news to me.
You really are new to these parts. Best armed bastards in the Commonwealth. You have something they want, they won't hesitate to take it.
Blake
Last
Norris.
time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house.
Ah,
Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back.
well that's terrible.
There's nothing worse.
She deserved it. Why?
Believe me, I know.
I wonder if he would immediately go hostile on my character and like try and
I don't
kill
have
him.
much to offer, but those raiders, if you could get it back,
Where are they?
yeah, pretty.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take your harvest. You guys are gonna be in for a horrible winter because you guys are gonna have no supply. All your tomatoes are mine now. I might have to kill your cow too. Your cow might get sniped from afar. Oh my god, is there gonna be another storm?
Damn mole rats and benefit potatoes.
Yeah, did this guy not just see me what I was doing? Damn mole rats. Doesn't see the devil right beside him. Oh, and you got more. Oh, you know I love melons. Damn, mole rat's been at the melons. Scumbag Cena. Stealing people's melons. Can it just be a regular storm and not like a rad storm? $20 ammo, hot plate. Ooh, I love using hot plates. It keeps my food warm as I'm eating it. Yo, what's up, big dog? Get back with some Fallout 4? Hell yeah. Fallout 4, hell yeah. No, it's going good. Fallout's always a good time. And then I think after Fallout 4, we'll be doing some. We'll be watching the Game Awards, checking out the trailers and whatnot. But how are you doing, Dom? You just love pain. I like making the game exciting. It makes the stakes go a little bit higher. Oh, I didn't realize there was Radstag right here. Wait, yeah, I do love myself a difficult game. All right, can we get this guy? I wouldn't mind having 2. They always say going hunting with a pistol is a good idea. Oh, damn it. We got the rad stag that had like a toy alien inside of him. That's gross. Oh! Okay, Bit, welcome in. Welcome into our 3rd attempt on the permadeath. But how are you doing today, kitty? And I'm good, man. Good news. I'm 4.5 years through college. 1 more semester and I will be that would be nice. What are you in there for? Are you in like the business field? The science maybe? Well, I'm sure you're very, very excited to be done with it. Finally be able to just work and get the money. Okay, let's... Big W. I love this game with all my heart. It's a good one. Have you ever played the survival mode, Kitty? You gotta try that out. I think it makes this game like 100%, like 100 times better, honestly.
Nice.
Like you don't even have to do perma-death mode. You just have to. This regular survival is fun. Oh, there's a blowfly right next to us. Beautiful. It's a nice game though. I finally have some mods on this game now too, because like I didn't know how how to downgrade the game to the previous version, because unfortunately like the anniversary edition kind of screwed some things up. But I finally figured that out, so that helps out quite a bit. I don't know if I want to cross the river or what. Aha, a raider. I don't know if I want to kill a raider. Maybe I would kind of want to stay away from it for right now. Just because if they throw like 1 Molotov cocktail, I'm dead right now. Do I have a rifle? I'd probably rather stick with the pistol. I would try and kill him right there, but I'm like, I don't really want to just take a chance and they have some great weapon. I haven't played survival. I just am a little baby and play it with like The Sims. Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense. There's that one mod, the Sims community, where you can kind of just have them do all their own stuff. Have you ever tried that? I will try it sometimes. I haven't been fixing mine in Vortex, but I think I finally got it good for the most part. I just can't get it to show up on streams. I don't know why. You see, I had that happen at the very beginning of stream, but like I just had to continue to like reconnect it multiple times, and for some reason it worked. But like I'm sure you probably tried that, but maybe yours is a little bit more deeply rooted or something. Oh, that worked. Alright, that worked. But I'm pretty sure that if this is the place where I think it is, I think more raiders are up there. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I didn't realize it was 10 raids, or 10 rads. That's not good. Oh, let me see. I haven't tried Sim Settlements yet, but I might. I love to build. I've been wanting to try that one out. I think the first time I tried to install it though, I ran into some kind of like issue that made it a little bit difficult for it to work, and I didn't know how to fix it at the time. That, and I probably didn't have the time to actually try and fix it. I might need to get running as admin or something. There's always some weird issue out there. The only thing that sucks is like I used to love to just be able to Google it, but like a lot of things have moved to kind of Discord, and you can't just Google Discord, right? Like you can go into their Discords and look for the solutions, but I much prefer that when you can just go on Reddit or like find like a random Reddit like Fallout New Vegas forum and just kind of get instructions from there. It still exists out there, but like a lot of stuff has moved to like Discord just because, you know, people like to have their safe communities and whatnot, which, you know, fair enough. Whoop. Uh-oh. I'm gonna turn my flashlight off real quick. Alright, we're just gonna critical hit him. That's fine. We're just gonna get the fuck out of here, though. Use the trees as cover. Nope, no one's out here. No, don't find him or kill him. To be honest, I don't know if being down the hill is a good idea, but I am gonna move away into the river. Please don't be chasing me down that much. Please. He killed 2 of my friends. I'm gonna go back to sleeping. Please, just go. Oh, there's a blood bug right there. Fuck. Aha! Now we can go back up again. I get that. It gets a bit tough, but the base mod loader orders that they have on Reddit seems to work for the most part. This is a loose guide. But yeah, I know what you mean. There is that one, the one I use all the time is like, it's called Midnight Ride, right? And that's like the most, that's usually how far I usually go with like the mods. Like they have a pretty good baseline down for like, you know, fixing the game and whatnot. Anytime I'm trying to play the game or like I just want to install like a good base, that's what I use. I'm just gonna go back because I don't know how far they are from me and I don't want them to Molotov cocktail me so much. Shit scares me. Oh, it's a dog. Oh, that would have been bad if it got me. Okay, keep going this way. I do not want him Molotov cocktailing me at all. Like, that's my biggest fear right now. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Whoa! Who got my dog? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I think I can hide. I'm gonna take the 6% chance and shoot your dog. Okay. Let the dog come to me. That's what I want. Come on. Be a good boy. I do need some more dog meat. Aha, he does smell me. Okay, that was scary. That Raider's just having one bad night. He's like, oh, my friend has just been killed. Well, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Oh my god, what? How does a dog not drop meat? Explain that to me. How does that make any sense? How does a dog not drop any meat? Did I just shoot so many holes in him that he just kind of had nothing left? Hey dog, I'm gonna do a little bit of a stealth heal on you. Where is this goof? He went back to sleep again. Guy's a certified moron. Oh wait, no, he's still awake. That was the dog. Okay, I thought the dog was like making that human noise. I think he's going to sleep, but I don't really want to chance it so much. Nope, that was a shotgun. Shotgun will kill me instantly. Fuck that. I didn't know what he had, but that scares me enough. Dog, you got to get the fuck away from that. He can have all his friends loot. That's all that matters. That doesn't matter much to me. Oh, he's still shooting his gun off. Is my dog still attacking him? For the love of God, dog meat. Unless you kill him. Oh, you're right here. Okay. A little bit of sneaking up on him. Oh no. I'm too close to him. I don't like how dark it is right now. I think it's just him left. I don't know if I'm playing this overly cautious, but like, oh. Oh my god, I'm taking that double-barreled shotgun from you. That's a guarantee. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. A man like you can't have a double-barreled shotgun. That's for me. I'm gonna take your Raider armor and your sack hood. Alright, there you go. I was waiting for that. I can only carry 115. What am I doing? Alright, dog, where are you? Dog. Oh, okay, good. You get the fusion core. That, and you get... How is that better? I'm surprised that's better than the pipe rifle. Tire iron, pipe pistol, you can have that. I probably should give up the drifter outfit. Dog can't carry anymore. Okay, well, we're just gonna drop the pistol then. You are gonna wear this. Raider. I wish this game had like some kind of system for disguises and whatnot. It's always a shame when like you go back and you have less features. Alright, so Raider right leg, left leg. Ooh, okay, we'll take that then. Oh wait, do I have the hood on? I need the creepy hood. Oh, I do have the hood on. Good. Who else did I kill? I thought there was like a couple more people here. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to wait until the daytime. Alright, well, let me go to the map real quick. We're gonna go a little bit further over here, but something tells me that maybe I should probably stop exploring. What time is it? Let me do a little bit of a time check. 7:06. Alright, so we'll do a little bit more of this, and then we'll go and tune into the live stream. The Game Awards live stream. Antibiotics, baby! We have so many antibiotics. Apologies for anyone who's hearing like me clicking my VATS over and over again. It's like one of the best things for me to do when I'm like just looking around. Wait a minute. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, actually. Kinda wish this game gave you like some location icons. They don't really want you to, in the survival mode at least, they don't like you knowing too much. They like to keep you in the dark. You see, again, exploring during the night, very dangerous in case I run into, in case I run into like a you know, a frag mine or something, then I'll probably be instantly killed. Yo, is this Vexus? Welcome in, Vexus. Hopefully you're having a solid, solid Thursday. Are you excited for the Game Awards? You cannot go that way. Didn't want to go that way. I'm playing Fallout 4 too. Ooh. It's a good one. Are you playing with mods or are you just playing on the console? Actually, I guess you could play with mods on the console nowadays, but it's a really good game though. I'm not too sure if you're playing it for the first time, but I'll definitely be taking a long time to get through the story, so there's gonna be no spoilers for a bit of time. Have a community mod for bounty hunter stuff. It's free caps. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty sick. I always love like the bounty hunter stuff where it adds like extra kind of content for you to do and like, you know, extra ways for you to make money. It's always I think Fallout New Vegas, they had one too. I'm not too sure if it's the same team who worked on the Fallout New Vegas who worked on the Fallout 4 mod, but I actually I might have to check that out. Oh, there's multiple dogs. Alright, 1 minute. I'm gonna put this on. I have no more ammo. I have no more ammo. Uh-oh. That's not good. Shotgun. Do I have jet? I need jet. I don't have any jet. How is it that... Okay. Oh! Okay, we got one of them. Where's the other one? Dog meat? Please tell me you're fighting them for me. Bro, those dogs pack a fucking bite. I always forget that. I always forget that the dogs have a hard bite. Oh god. Dog meat? I'm sorry. Sorry, dog meat. Oh, you're good. Oh, I forgot. Dog meat has teleporting powers. Alright. Dog meat, we're gonna do that more often. You're gonna act like a monkey bomb. What we're gonna do is, we're gonna get you to surround a bunch of enemies, everyone's gonna be beating on you, and then we'll just throw a bomb, and it'll solve all our issues. Wouldn't that be a good idea? What difficulty are you playing on, Vexus? Is it your first time playing it? Alright. Oh, it's a cat. Oh no. This is 6 run. Oh, okay. You know what? You're playing on the Xbox. I need to play on the Xbox too, just so I can get more achievements. I've been on more of like a achievement grind recently on like, you know, during the offline hours. Oh. Okay, the dog can't get mad at me for trying to steal duct tape. Oh, there's someone here. Oh, is he a friendly? Oh, it is a friendly. Oh, okay. I was scared. You have a very raider-like appearance to you. The harness is what I mainly talk about.
Let's see what you have.
I'm surprised he didn't like shoot my guy on sight. My guy has an actual hood on and with like Weird shit. Alright, we need some crystal. Anything of crystal. That would be nice. That's fine, that's fine. 6 run. That is... I think I've only played the game about like 4 or 5 times, to be honest. Only. I mean... I've only played it 3 or 4 times. Does he look like the Terminator? The synth boss? Wait, am I getting close to the Corvega plant already? Surely not. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, did you just have to hide from the shadows and just take a nice shot at him? Are you mainly playing like as a stealth character? Didn't even see it coming. A true sniper then. A true sniper and a true ninja. Ah, we got a little bit of fatigue. Alright, we should probably get back to the sanctuary and probably get ready to save the game. We're gonna tune into the Game Awards, but I'm gonna go for a small break too. We'll probably eat some, get a bite to eat before we fully just sit down for the next 4 hours, but should be a fun time. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why anyone would want to eat like blood bug meat. Well, I mean, he did see me coming, but yeah. Doesn't matter. I mean, you killed him. There's only one person left to tell the story. You can tell it however you want it. Maybe he didn't see you at all now. Also, this mod. Oh, so it's like one of the creation mods where you have to like you have to pay for it. I'm 50-50 on those. I kind of wish you didn't have to, but like I understand that like it probably makes sense. You probably should start paying modders or like, you know, give them some kind of incentive to make a little bit more money. Oh, the dog almost pushed me in. Yeah. I don't think I've ever, like, I've only gotten, like, the free ones. Any ones that I've given out for free, I've tried those ones, but I haven't actually tried any, like, the story mode ones. Bottle caps. Can't get antibiotics every time. I gotta be careful in this place. Oh yeah. Wait, I forgot. Rad's healed me. Oh, do you have like the what is it? Rad Child? Is that what the perk's called? I don't know if I've ever really like used those ones. There's a lot of perks that I just kind of never go for that, you know, I probably should give a try. Okay. Oh man, I can't jump on the item. That kind of sucks. I guess I have to go all the way back over here. I don't want to have to walk all the way back, but it is what it is. Lazy Bones McGee. No! I actually got myself stuck. Okay, good, good, good. I didn't get myself stuck. I was lying. Oh yeah, I should go back to my pistol, and I'm gonna level up my pistol actually. I didn't want to risk it with the guy. Sometimes those ghouls can hit especially hard. Oh, the perk is ghoulish. Oh, okay, ghoulish. I wasn't sure if it was Radchild or if Radchild from Fallout 70 or Fallout New Vegas. Bro, there's another zombie. There's another feral ghoul in here. Don't tell me there isn't. You tell me there's only one feral ghoul in here? Alright. I'll take it then. Oh, he only had a dinner fork on him. Can he not have like useless items? It'd be nice if they didn't have useless items. So, do the bounties take you into like Far Harbor and like the other DLC parts? Or are they all just strictly based in like the Commonwealth?
I'm through.
Yeah, it does. Oh, okay, so you can go to like Far Harbor and it places people there. That's kind of, I like that, to be honest.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
That scared me quite a bit. Dog meat? You were literally just watching me. We can now safely say that dog meat's against me. Alright, we're gonna get back to our location, because we've done a bunch of exploring. We don't need to go no further. Am I supposed to be able to open this one?
Locked tight.
Isn't there supposed to be a key for that? I might be wrong on that, but there's a ghoul up there you gotta kill. Oh, I wonder if I got him. Hopefully I got all of them.
Excellent.
Ooh. Unfortunately, I'm never gonna use unarmed, so. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing there. Ooh, alert bulb. Okay. Oh, I just got an ad. Did I miss anything? Nah, you didn't miss anything. We didn't. I think we got all the ghouls, and now we just gotta get right back to Sanctuary real quick. Just because we have too much stuff on us. So what we'll do is we'll eat the rad stag meat. We got some grilled rad stag. That should give us 25 weight. Ooh. Apparently it didn't really fully do that for us. There you go. Now we'll run all our way to Sanctuary. But yeah, appreciate anyone who tuned in for the Fallout. Shortly, we're gonna go for a small break. I'm gonna get something to quickly eat, and then we'll watch the Game Awards. Vexus, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hopefully, you're able to stay around until I get to the end of the game fully on Perma-Death mode here. Have you ever kind of like, you know, thought of doing a Perma-Death run, or is that something where you're like, nah, that's too extreme? I've been like, I don't know, I'm really interested in like permadeath games, honestly. A lot of people, it is sometimes like maybe a little bit too difficult, but it's a very interesting concept where you just lose all your saving. You're like, oh, well, that's that. I was in a stream yesterday. I was listening to someone talk about like some old retro games that were kind of like that. And I was like, huh, that does sound like a fun time. There was like a horror game that was kind of in like 1989. I don't remember the name. I probably have it in my search history, but it was technically like a turn-based horror game where you're in like a haunted mansion and you're kind of, you know, you have to get out of there with like a group of people. And people part of your party can die, and I thought that was kind of a really interesting idea. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put my weapons in here. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Blood bug meat. Carrot flour. Okay, the melons you're gonna put in the other place. Potatoes, put in the other place too. Too extreme. Definitely, yeah, I can definitely understand that. There's a lot of people who've asked me if it's maybe too extreme. I'm like, maybe. Maybe I'll regret this later. When I get really, really far in the game and I lose everything. That's when it's gonna really hurt. Is if I get like very far in the game, and that's gonna be the sting. Okay, melons. I don't think there's anything else we can store in there, so let me do that real quick. My character will do a little bit of sleep. So we wake up at like 8 p.m. and then we'll op BRB. Alright. Save the game. Oh yeah, I just saved. Oh, the Game Awards are almost starting. Alright, let me get the stream up. I'll have that on for a second as we as I'm away for a second. The gun from the bounty hunting has a really cool reload. Ooh, really? Ooh. Honestly, there's so many cool modded weapons that I honestly don't check out too much. Like, I really need to put more of an effort into checking out like some of the other mods. I'm not like a very mod exploratory person, if that makes any sense. Alright. But I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna BRB, so I'll catch you in a couple minutes. Also, people on the vertical side, I'll fix that for you right now, actually. So yeah, you guys should be able to see that right there. Oh, 1 minute. Oh, it didn't work on that. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the vertical side before I get going. I think my favorite weapon that I've seen from, honestly, like the hollow rifle from Dead Money. I know I speak very highly about Dead Money, but the hollow rifle from Dead Money is like one of my favorite weapons from the Fallout universe. It's like a shotgun, like hologram weapon. It's kind of sick. All right, BRB though. 1 minute, 1 minute. I fucked up somewhere. First of all, I went back to BRB, and then I messed up on the vertical source here. Okay. Now BRB. Alright, apologies. I'll be back in a second, but like, I just gotta wait for something to arrive on time because the food hasn't arrived. But once the food arrives, I'll BRB. The funny thing is there's a 25% chance for my game to crash. Is that part of I mean, that's part of the coolness. I mean, that's not bad. If there's not a chance of crashing, are you really playing a cool enough mod? All good mods require at least a good chance of crashing. At least in my experience, I feel like. Stability is not guaranteed. The mods aren't the problem. Oh, it's just the game. Yeah, no, that happens too. Sometimes the game's also just the issue. The 6 main DLCs are... Oh yeah. Do you have that one, like the 98 gig texture download? Oh wait, no, that's on PC. Sorry, never mind. There's on PC, there's like a 98 gig download that Bethesda has where you can download like high quality textures. And it's just like... I don't know, it's kind of a waste, almost. I have the Game of the Year edition. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Not the anniversary edition? Oh, actually, let me see. I gotta change the title real quick just because it's the Game Awards. Alright, let me see. Has the food arrived yet? No, it has not. It's like the Goaty edition, but a different... Yeah, no. Okay. Like, honestly, it's kind of underwhelming, the anniversary edition. I thought there would have been, like, more changes to the visuals, and, like... I thought it would have been more than just the... You know, the Creation Club mods. Do we want captions? How do we feel about captions? Yay on captions or nay on captions? No audio. That's part of the trick, you're not supposed to hear it. Thank you. Thank you for telling me.
Surprise guests and world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem.
Resident Evil? Yeah, let's see Resident Evil. Oh, Evanescence is playing? Oh, I didn't know Evanescence is playing. Oh, that's gonna be a great concert.
Plus, over 20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you
Yep, Fallout 5, people. Fallout 5 is coming.
And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now.
Right now, let's get it. What's the first game we're gonna start this show off with?
Because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off with the of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios.
Don't know who these guys are.
Free Shepherd.
Free Shepherd? 1 minute. I gotta turn off the Spotify real quick. I'm gonna turn off the captions. Just let it speak for itself. Oh, you play as a... Interesting. I wonder if it's made by the guys who made like Lost Ember, or if this is completely like not the same company at all. Kind of reminds me of like the Red Dead Redemption, you know when you have to hurl cow? Kind of reminds me of that part of the game. The Free Shepherd. Like the cat game Stray. Oh, okay. We need more volume on the show. We will turn up the volume on the show.
Okay, I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And
Good.
now it's time to give out our
Good.
very first
It deserves
Game
the
Award.
adorable
Here
Dog
are
of the Night
nominees for
award.
Best Family Game. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego
Ooh.
Voyagers, Mario Kart
Split
World,
Fiction could seriously win this, to be honest.
Sonic Racing Crossworld.
There's actually a lot of good choices in this one.
And the Game Award goes to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Donkey Kong Bonanza, I'm happy with that. Oh, 1 minute. Might have to turn it down a little bit in the resolution.
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially the Donkey Kong Bonanza
I
development,
thought Doug Bowser was gone. I thought he moved on already.
with this game,
I thought I
the
heard
team had
that
an objective of creating a thrilling
he
game
got a different
where players
position.
could feel the strength of Donkey Kong.
The game looks like Doc
as he
Shadow's
smashed
Losses with the
through
dog.
obstacles
You think you'll
and
play it?
discovered how music would
Is that a
shape
game that you would
the
pre-order?
As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more. We're grateful to the fans and to the Game Awards for this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Yes, it is. Make a Donkey Kong game, or make a new Wario game.
Congratulations.
People are
And
yarning
now we
for
have
it.
2 more. Congratulations. And now we have 2 more world premieres ready to go.
Ooh.
Up first is another independent game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee
Okay,
combat
I like to hear that.
experience
I like to
with
hear that.
backdrop. Spooky. This is Decrepit.
Okay, it might have got a little off sync. Hopefully this stream fixes itself. I'm gonna do like a little bit of a refresh, but oh! Oh no, I don't want these people up here. Okay, I kind of like the vibe of this game, to be honest. I do like medieval horror. Medieval horror is like something that's not really, I feel like, explored enough. Maybe not medieval, I guess it's more fantasy, but... I don't like that guy. I don't like the Rat King. Alright. I don't know what audio surf is. It looks like a cool game. Oh, it's like one of these type of games. Base Blade. Volcano Cannon. Vocal Cannon. Cannon, sorry. Rebel. Alright, this game has some kind of cool things going for it. I like the look of it. I want to see how it plays like... Is it just like a roguelike? Is it just like a... Is there a story to it? Wait, any music works, even streaming. Oh. Interesting. Demo out tomorrow. Alright, people download
That
that.
was Audio Mech, the new game from Dylan Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam.
All right.
If you want to check out that
try it
demo,
out.
other Game Awards demos, and wishlist games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam.
Hey.
We'd like to take
Steam
a moment
gets the
to
hookup.
remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is
I love that
available
Steam just
on
gets the hookup like
YouTube
that.
with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible. And they
Ubisoft.
are
I think Ubisoft deserves this.
Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages.
To be honest,
EA
Ubisoft,
Sports
if Ubisoft doesn't win this, I feel like that's kind of
and
a
South of
slight towards
Midnight.
them.
And the Game Award goes to Doom: The Dark Ages.
Actually, I haven't really seen how much Doom does that, so maybe Doom has a lot of features like that. I would assume they would.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers. A Doom for all
Doom
Slayers.
for all
And we
Slayers.
couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and the support of the game, and as well as our partners
All right,
at
I'm gonna
ZeniMax.
be right back real quick. I
User
just gotta go
research,
grab something.
QA, our
But I'm gonna
dev
let the
team,
show play for you guys.
accessibility consultants. We couldn't have
BRB.
done it without you. Thank you so much.
One minute.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages. Still to come, more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about. I'm thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
The best time for you to play Guild Wars 2 is now. Immerse yourself in a realm of magic, mystery, and boundless adventure. Heed the clarion call as you join a community of millions. Dive deep and explore a wealth of lore. Celebrate the release of Guild Wars 2's newest expansion, Visions of Eternity. Download and play now.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are counting down to the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider, a deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem, the announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero, and the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Bouth, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back. But for now, it's time for our 3 esports awards. The first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Game. And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. And the Game Award goes to Counter-Strike 2. The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zaiwu. And the Game Award goes to Chovy. The nominees for Best Esports Team are Gen G, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to Team Vitality. Congratulations to all our winners. Okay, I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms, including for the first time on Prime Video. While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using hashtag the Game Awards.
Quick bite to eat. Yo, MD, welcome in. How are you doing?
And now I
welcome in
have
everyone on the
yet
arena side, the
another
Twitch side, and the
world
YouTube
premiere
side, of
and
course.
for all you real ones. Here's some important news
awesome.
about Capcom's
Let me make sure the vertical
Pragmata.
stream's going. Oh, Capcom. Is this gonna be Resident Evil? Nope. Oh, it's that one dinosaur game, right? No, actually, that's completely wrong. Completely wrong.
Of course I have.
Welcome in T9000. I love the T9000 name. It always reminds me of like Terminator. I wonder if that's intended.
When this is all done. What do you want?
Oh, that's gonna be a cool looking one. Oh, I wonder. So that's what. I'm so curious about the gameplay on that one. I would love a Dino Crisis game. I would too. At some point, it will happen. The people yearn for dinosaurs. People want dinosaurs. They desire them.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
It's a mixture of the Terminator, but also AVAX Retro 9000, as we are the T4 delivery and 4 and of the art. Interesting. Yeah, that ready to go. Wow, the graphics of this game look unreal. I completely agreed, to be honest. I've actually seen an indie dev working on one. Oh, of like a dinosaur game? A dinosaur horror game? People got the 9000 some time ago in their names. Oh, from like, isn't that like just a thing from like Dragon Ball Z? Everyone loves like the over 9000 meme.
Surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now.
Oh my god, we can play the demo.
We're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me.
Apparently we'll play it right now.
And now I have
And then we're gonna go head off.
award.
Yo, Vexus,
These
I appreciate you
nominees
popping
are
in.
games that
Thank you
never
for
leave
coming in with the follow.
Because they're on your phone.
But
Here are
thank
the
you for
nominees
the
for Best Mobile
thank you
Game.
for coming in, chat, and follow.
Destiny Rising,
Oh, let me move my
Persona
camera
5,
here.
The Phantom X,
I think the camera might be a little bit in the
Sonic
way.
Rumble,
Pretty Derby.
and Wuthering Waves. And the Game Award goes to Umamasume Pretty Derby.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard of that in my life. A lot of those games I've like, I feel like I've never seen.
It is
Supper
a
Live.
tremendous honor to receive this.
Honestly, I was about to eat Supper Live
This was only
right on
possible
stream.
with,
It was about to be
support
a
of our
dang
fans.
mukbang, as
I
it's called.
deeply appreciate all the
A
Umamasume
nice
trainers
McDonald's
out there.
mukbang.
To the
The
people
healthiest food.
who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so
Alright.
much.
More wild content. I'll look out for Umami. Sloppy Poppy.
Congratulations.
Thank you for the
Alright,
hype.
I think I have to
The
take a quick
hand
break
waving.
and play Umamasume.
Doing the same thing here.
It's not my ADHD. It's professional development and
Anyone
my
here play any
ADHD.
mobile games?
But there's
Any
so
like
much
big
more
ones?
to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
Ugh. Mukbang is when Muck from Pokemon reproduces. Ew.
My dear,
That's definitely something like, what was it,
undying love.
Dittoed. I feel like Ditto would have a lot of like muck on him.
Honor our goddess more than I ever could.
What is this?
Ricard, my cherished.
Tactical adventure. I wonder what that is.
Face the challenges ahead. What happened?
She knew Marike was coming for her.
Slimy time.
The bonds
Slimy time
that tie
indeed.
the 6 of you will be your strength.
I hate playing with slime. I hate getting slime on my hands. Kind of reminds me of like Dragon's Dogma, this game, or like that was from like the 1 or 2 second clip of the crowd running, but like Ben Starr. Oh,
Interesting family you must have. Is that fear?
what is this? Drop the name.
Stay in the light.
That's the wrong name.
Never give into darkness.
For the people who like top-down games, it'll be cool. This one actually has like a really cool
Your loving
style to it.
mother, Mahi.
Let me check into it. Solasta. All right, interesting. It's not Baldur's Gate, but it has Ben Starr. You get Ben Starr and Amelia Taylor. I think that's the name I saw. Alpha Channel. All right, we need some cool like card games like this, like a heavy metal. Actually, I don't know if that's even the vibe. I'm completely messed up already. It's not gonna be a heavy metal type thing.
Eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing.
Shit, get
It's
ass
all
fucking
out there in
tanks.
the zone. You never
I mean, I like it. I like a good vehicle-based game. Oh, sorry for anyone who has, you know, epilepsy or anything. I like it. Tank Rat. Is that? I want to know if it's like a story game or if there's gonna be like if it's like an MMO kind, not MMO, but like
Go
a
tell your friends to tune in.
you know, free
and
online
get ready
game.
for a night of awards, world premieres,
Looks cool, though.
musical performances,
Cool world.
and lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about. Because then they
surprise
won't be
guest we haven't told you about.
But now
Well, we
it's
already have
time to
Evan
honor
Sense,
another
so that's
game
already
studio
a
with
good
an
sign.
award. And it's one of my favorite categories, Best Independent Game. This year, there have been so many
So long.
incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best. Absolum, Ball Pit,
That's a tough one.
Blueprints,
Hades 2 also, like I don't really think about Hades 2 all that much, but like a lot of people love Hades 2. Yeah, you see the people going crazy for it. Clear Obscure. Clear Obscure is gonna get it.
award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Congratulations. You're not gonna get Game of the Year. No, I'm joking. maybe you don't.
You. I remember Sunfall beginnings in early 21. Just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented.
The beret.
We
He
wanted
has.
to make a small
It's a
game
cool
then,
beret.
but with big ambition.
I think berets were a very big part of Clear Obscure,
It
right?
was challenging every day.
Plot twist, I'm
For
the
most
surprise
of
guest.
our team,
Wouldn't that be cool, when you just
presenting
show up on
tonight,
stage?
Expedition 33
I would love to see that, you just floating up on
first
there.
game we've ever shipped.
I'd be like, what's he doing there?
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources, also to those who never make it to the release, and also
Big
to
part of
those who
being
bring
French.
extraordinary games to life.
You come out of the womb with
You make
a
our
beret
art
if you're
from
French.
nature,
It's
and you
it's
continue to
known,
inspire
and also a striped
generations
shirt,
of
as it's
creators
also
and
known.
believers. Thank you.
It grows with you. It's always underneath everything you wear.
Congratulations. Speaking of independent teams, this next game is a special one from a brand new independent studio.
Mm.
It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and
All
the
right.
creative director
That's gonna get a lot of people
of
excited
Mario
about
plus
that.
Rabbids. We're excited to share this
They don't
global
go, they go prize
announcement
dues, they go,
with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
Day and night. What's up? All right.
A new game.
I'm already happy with a nice like animal platformer game.
For a new platforming adventure.
My village was
Okay.
all I wanted was to go back home.
Badgerborn.
Badgerborn.
Exploring.
The Born name. I'm like.
Jumping around. You know. The
I don't know how I feel about the Born name. I'm like.
Everywhere I went looked strange.
But other than that, I'm like I'm happy for it.
Finished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally.
Oh yeah! Make your own.
It's interesting.
Again, baby. Now we're talking.
I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind.
I wonder if this is just early on and like the tiles are like just missing textures or something, or that's like on purpose.
It's amazing.
Made a bunch of new friends. Picked up new wheels.
Bro, this game's sick. I actually like this a lot already.
And small. I had it all.
I had it all.
And then the code broke down.
Again, lead designer of Red Dead Redemption apparently, so I'm like that. Apparently means nothing. Apparently means something then. Oh, getting really meta.
And that's when I found you.
Yeah. All right. I'm happy to see that. Bradley the Badger.
Okay, so I.
Oh wait, so it's not okay. So it was a tease name, the Badgeborn, whatever. I was like, that was like kind of a bad name. I'm like, thank God that Badgeborn wasn't like the actual name. I was like, yeah, that is a really cool one. Cool reveal.
It comes from an incredible brand new studio.
Kind of reminds me of Silksy Songs meets Cooper. I do like that kind of comparison.
And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
This game reminds me of Ratchet and Clank. It does have that 3D platformer vibe. Is this Lollipop Chainsaw? No, fuck yeah. I thought it was like, for some reason it reminded me of that kind of thing. It's always cool to have another like music-based game. I'm curious if this is one of those. Is this part of the Lollipop Chainsaw universe? It kind of reminds me of it for sure. Or it's like Catherine. I'm interested. I'm glad we got a music video, but I wanted to see some gameplay. Stupid never dies. Stupid never dies? I mean, to be honest, it looks like it plays fun. The way it plays, I'm already kind of... I feel like it would be a good time. Oh, there's a werewolf in it too, that's sick. I just personally listen, I only understand McDonald's. Are they singing over McDonald's? Sadly, no McDonald's. They need more McDonald's-based games. We had big Burger King games like 10, 20 years ago. Why did McDonald's never have like a clown game come out? What a weird trailer, hack and slash. Nice. I'm happy with the hack and slash. I'm happy to see another hack and slash game. We don't have enough hack and slash.
If that doesn't get you hyped for the main show,
I'm joking. I'm sure people would be like, "What do you mean? We have
that was
tons."
Stupid Never Dies from GP Track
McDonald's
50,
had animated movies. Oh yeah, did they?
action game lovers who
I guess I
have
didn't
worked
really
on
think about
titles
that.
such as
Refrain
Devil
sounded
May
like they
Cry,
sang McDonald's Can't Help
Dogma,
Myself.
and Resident Evil.
We just had McDonald's on our mind.
games for action game
After the stream's over, I have a nice junior
Okay.
chicken waiting for me.
We're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic.
Did
Here
Wendy's
are the
or anyone else have like
for best
video game or like movies?
A Minecraft
White
movie,
Castle had Harold and Kumar.
Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch,
Eee.
The Last of Us Season 2, and Until Dawn.
That's a tough
And the
one.
Game Award goes to
That's a tough one.
The Last of Us Season 2.
Probably the most recognizable. Probably makes the most sense.
Gabe?
Devil May Cry, I think, got a lot of criticism. Honestly, all of those
I wanna thank
things
all the
got a lot of
original devs that
criticism.
worked on The Last
Until
of Us
Dawn,
Part 2, all my
criticized.
homies back at Naughty Dog, our
I didn't
outsourced
see anything for
partners,
Splinter Cell though. Splinter Cell though. Splinter Cell was like the only one I didn't really know if anyone actually liked it or what.
Thanks to all the support we
That's
got
the
from
only one I
PlayStation
actually haven't heard
Productions,
anyone talk about.
Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to think Netflix or Paramount?
That's a
or
surprise
whatever
considering
streaming
fan
providers
reactions
now.
to this season. Yeah. It seems like a lot of people were also surprised. I was kind of surprised. I'm like, season 2, that's
cast led by Pedro,
considering how like
Isabella,
publicly like the
Isabel,
outcry from some
Gabe.
people were.
They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards.
Because
Thank you very
HBO
much.
gave them some money, they're like, hey, we're gonna help you put on the Game Awards show.
Congratulations, The Last of Us. Okay.
I'm sure they all gave them some money to help them.
the
They all
end
want
of
some
the opening
representation.
act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent. With big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing
More world
performances,
premieres.
surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you
I
guys
still need to
remember,
watch
I
the last of
violated
season
my
2. I'm almost there.
decided I couldn't be
I don't know how far, how much more
you can
of
trust
The
me
Last of
to
Us
be
2 that I have, but
absolutely
like,
losing my mind when we get to Lara
you know, I feel like I'm getting very far in there.
The
I'm
announcement
definitely at
of the
least like
next Tomb Raider, which
a
is
half a way
just
through, I
minutes
feel.
away. And
Maybe a
that's
little bit
just
less.
one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see completely serious. Anyway, thank you.
What
for
kind of
going on
secret
this
ones are
journey
we
with me,
expecting?
And congratulations again to all the winners.
And why is
so
it going to be the
far,
Need for
to
Speed
all the winners so far.
Underground 2
Trust me,
remake?
the fun is just beginning, so buckle up.
That would be the most random
2025
remake.
Game Awards
Tomb Raider, woo! Oh yeah, Tomb Raider. Are we wooing for like the new remaster, or are we talking about the? Oh, were they talking about that? Did they announce the Tomb Raider remaster? Yeah, I think there was another one coming. Okay, the stream's doing its thing again. What is this song? Is this clear obscure? I think I'm hearing French. My French ears are perking up. Sounds French to me. I think it is. I heard a couple. Oh, yeah, tout jeune, definitely. I thought someone just walked on stage. I was like, no, don't have someone interrupt the performance. But okay, it was just a guy with a guitar. My French hater ears are perking. Hey, you can't ever say no to a nice baguette sandwich. Baguette sandwich? Mmm. I mean, baguette sandwich doesn't. Okay, I don't mean a sandwich that's just made of other baguettes, but you know what I mean. Them boots are a choice. We love exotic fashion choices. I'm more critical of the guy's bow tie. Only one person I know is allowed to have a bow tie, and we already know who that is. He's a famous science guy. Bill. Also Doctor Who, I guess. I guess Doctor Who's allowed to have a bow tie. Only those two people are allowed to have bow ties. Damn. Damn, maybe I do need to play Expedition 33. The guy with the bow tie might have completely just convinced me. Is it too late to change my vote for Game of the Year? E3? I haven't played it yet still. Oh my god. Who coordinated the beret squad there? Is that the entire team? That must be the entire team that they brought up over. Hey, I like that. I like a good costume, celebration.
They can't stay the same forever.
B-Man, who's winning Game of the Year?
To change.
Same with you, Sloppy Poppy. Who's winning Game of the Year? I will be a little bit angry if... Not angry, but I will be a little bit disappointed if Expedition 33 wins Best Indie Game of the Year and also Best Game of the Year. I feel like if you win one, you can't have the other.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
That's the rules. The rules are you can only win one Game of the Year, and if it's Indie Game of the Year or Game of the Year, that's the rule.
7 people changed the world.
They can have every other award. If they want to win Best Music and Best Design, Best everything else, that's allowed. Fine. They can just do a sweep, but they can't win Game of the Year as well.
We can work with this.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was a trailer. I thought it was. Oh. They did one other reason to show GTA 6. They're like, we only have the GTA 6 like Part 2 trailer. We don't have anything new to show.
Let's get nuts.
Let's get nuts. I love that Batman scene there.
Mistress.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Oh
Is this
no.
what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
Oh shit. DS2 DLC? Wouldn't that be cool? We all know who's winning. I want Silksong. You know what? I do want Silksong to win. Silksong would be fine to win. Silksong, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Those are my 2 choices. Hoping for Donkey Kong Country, but probably E23. Better not be E23. There will be a riot.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards.
I'm low-key hyped for 007. I heard something about 007 that. Well, maybe I should wait for the 007 trailer, but I thought I heard something pretty wacky about the villain. The villain being played by like Lenny Kravitz or something. I'm like, I don't know if that's true, but if Lenny Kravitz is playing the 007 villain, that will be a very interesting choice.
Lorient Testard and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show.
I don't know why Lenny Kravitz would be. Is he an actor? I thought he was only a singer or a guitarist.
In the history of the Game Awards, and many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else.
I completely forgot that he was in the Hunger Games movies. He was like a mentor, right? Or was he part of like the? Honestly, I think I've only seen the first two, so Catching Fire and the first Hunger Games movie. But I didn't know he was actually in them.
I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad. But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games.
He also said the same thing, though, when Rami Malek played a Bond villain. He did a good job. I thought so, too.
To lift us up when we feel small, to give
People weren't happy about James Bond biting the bullet. I also think, to be honest, I don't know if it was a good idea to kill James Bond off like that. Like, I do think it probably makes it weird for them to try and replace him in like the next movie. I don't know if they feel like they have to address it now, or if they can just move on without touching it at all.
Help this medium soar to new heights. Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year.
Yes.
That's right.
That is a good thing. Right, Hades 3, Expedition 33. Hades 2, sorry.
With a
Expedition
whole slate
33
of
and
brand new
Silksong.
game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless
How
future
good is
ahead.
Hades, man? Like, Hades gets a lot of acclaim, too.
Present our first award, a father and son.
I don't play
Two
enough
remarkable
roguelikes.
actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch.
Oh, George Clooney?
And his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well.
I'm joking. He's not. I think George Clooney is the finest actor at all in anything.
Wright.
Oh. This is my son. You must accept him now as a voice actor.
This is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans.
I can't believe that they have father and son back on the stage there.
Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch.
Yeah, great job. He did a great job on that.
Dispatch fans
Shout out
out
Tom
there.
Howard for releasing Skyrim again. It's not gonna stop. The train doesn't stop. The Skyrim train.
If it weren't for Elijah, I'd
It's
still
gonna
be
build
playing
many,
Pong on
many,
an Atari.
many families' fortunes.
That's right. Keep up.
People who are involved with Bethesda, of course.
I can't believe I'm
You're gonna
standing
see
on
temples
this
made of
stage today.
Skyrim
As an
years
artist,
from now.
I'm thrilled. I
Religion's
grew up
built
with
upon
video
it.
games and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you, Elijah.
Gotcha, I got you. The next award honors games
Isn't
that
the
are
guy who
high
plays
octane,
Jim Gordon? Yeah, oh
high
yeah,
action,
this is.
and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the best
He also
action
plays. I'm trying to think of another thing that he played. Damn, I got caught on the spot. I couldn't think of anything. He does a lot of voice acting though. Skyrim is Lord. Skyrim is life. Skyrim is. When we pass on to the next world, we'll probably pass on into Skyrim. We'll wake up at a. we'll pass away, and then the afterlife will open up with you being on a cart, and you wake up, and you'll see the guy right ahead of you. He'll be in cuffs,
Hades 2.
and he'll probably say, "You're finally awake." Wouldn't that be cool? By the way, good job, Hades. Sorry I talked over the Hades victory, but Hades too. Good. Yeah, hello, you. You're finally awake. They caught you at the border, or whatever else he says.
The 7 of us who worked on
I got you up while I watched this with the wife in the living room. Hope you're having a great day. I am Project. I am Mr. Rigid. Hopefully you're enjoying the show too. Hopefully you got some good games that you are looking forward to announcement.
On behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game.
I'm a Hades 2 expert. Oh, you play a lot of Hades 2 T9000? Max difficulty. Congratulations! I didn't know that you played Hades.
Thank you to our players who.
I gotta give it a go. I gotta give it a go.
Through its early access.
Is that on Game Pass? I thought the first Hades game was on Game Pass. I don't know if the second one is. Is that one of those games where I can go into the sequel without having to play the first one, or do I need to play both of them?
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing.
Do
All
it.
right, now
Max
we
difficulty.
move into one of my favorite.
No, I'm not gonna do it max difficulty first playthrough, but
parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead.
I'll look
what's
into it.
coming
I'll look
next
into
from
it.
some of the world's most talented game creators.
There's gonna be a lot of like downtime, I think, in the next year for some games. A lot of good games coming out next year, but I think there's probably gonna be some good downtime where I can catch up on some older ones.
Enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show.
Oh.
Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere. Something
Sims Universe?
truly special that
No,
we're
no.
honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
Okay, let me get the mouse cursor out of the way. Sci-fi. I'm already. My ears are perked up. My eyes are. This is Star Wars Eclipse. Right? This is Star Wars Eclipse. I think so. I have to imagine so. Maybe it's not Star Wars. I don't know. KOTOR. There's a couple of things. I'm just gonna keep saying Star Wars things. It's definitely Star Wars though. It's definitely got the Star Wars like vibe, I feel like. Maybe not. I don't know. No, it's definitely Star Wars. It's Star Trek. Fate of the... Is this the sequel? Whoa! Whoa, that's fucking huge.
Boom! Star Wars.
Yeah, that is fucking huge.
Brand new single-player
Holy shit. Okay, I gotta play KOTOR this year. That's something we gotta do.
By Casey Hudson, who's joining us here
Oh,
tonight.
Casey Hudson. As soon as I saw Casey Hudson, I was like, fuck, that's gonna be a good one.
And the Mass Effect series. And we are
Oh my
starting
god, I
this
got the
back
goosebumps
together
going all
again.
through me now.
All right,
I got the cold sweats.
More game announcements to come. Gonna be more game announcements to come. Gonna be
Oh, you can see the stream lagging. You got a bunch of people just liking the stream and like depositing their paychecks.
Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Oh yes! I'm even more hyped for this. We need a Muppets game. I don't know how a Muppets game would even work, but give us a Muppets game.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation.
Does Jeff Getty have a wife? I don't know if he should be trying to get so close with Miss Piggy like that.
After Bora Bora.
Okay, that's kind of...
Which, by the way, was certainly not a bore, a Bora.
Piggy, this is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy,
I don't care. I love whenever the Muppets show up at the awards. If you don't like the Muppets,
you're gonna do
fuck
something
you.
later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially poor Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Boo.
Okay, well,
I still can't believe it was a KOTOR sequel.
Just gotta run.
That's massive, man. That's actually like I didn't even think that was gonna happen, honestly. I heard rumors of a KOTOR sequel, but that was supposed to be if the KOTOR remake did good. I didn't know they were just gonna immediately be like, you know what, fuck it, let's drop a bomb.
the surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Oh my god. If they don't play the one song, they need to play the one song. If they don't do it, then it'll be a very big disappointment.
Now, we've compiled some
Thank you, SK, for the follow on the arena.
so you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you.
Both
Out
of you.
there, you'll need more than your foolish
I knew Casey
instincts to
Hudson's
escape
game got
monsters.
canceled, now we know why. Yeah, they just bought out his game. They're like, okay, we need your name for Star Wars.
I do love a good fight.
I'm sure he probably was like, as soon as he was offered Star Wars, I'm sure he probably was like, he was like, as long as I can bring my team. I don't know if he was like the head of the studio or whatever, but
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and
I don't know, big move from Casey.
Not survival, tucking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch
Alright, that's where I could turn off the Game Awards. I'm a little bit above being called a half-wit.
This isn't Conquest.
It's Red Sec. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's
What is this?
Red sex?
You think anyone here said sex?
He said sex. You said
Is this like an online, like, this seems like one of the like, old, like, 2000s, like, 2010s, like, animated things. I don't know.
You're gonna find big guns down there.
That's something where you find, like, machinima.
Oh, a tank. We're not getting a tank if we don't jump. Oh, we need to jump.
Yes. Go, go, go. Yeah, Red Sec. It's Red Sec.
Alright, that's pretty good. Digital Extremes. Okay. A spider on the head?
Phone. Betray me again.
What is this game? Soul Frame. Alright, that's kind of interesting. I'll check it out.
I've got bad news for you. Yeah.
I don't like the legs on my head. I don't like it either, to be honest. I think that was a big major turn-off for me, to be honest.
Words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now.
Yeah! John Carpenter, please bring us a good game. Don't just have your name attached to something that's not good.
Zombie is redundant. I prefer Homo Mortis.
Homomorphous. Okay, I like the crowds in this. The crowds just kind of look interesting. I like the... It's something. No, maybe not.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Half-Life? No. Fable. Fable? Half-Life. This is Half-Life, the prequel. No, it's definitely Half-Life. It's definitely Fable. I can't believe it. Where's the chickens? Half-Life Fable. They just decided to do a combination game. They were like, we need to make money on this. How are the rest of like the people in the audience not terrified that's not gonna happen to them? I'd be screaming. Some witchcraft is going on. I don't know if this is Fable. It feels no, it's Fable. As soon as I saw this shorter guy, I'm like, that's Fable. Fable has those like stumpy kind of guys. It's gonna turn out not to be Fable still. I don't know if Fable mostly was like humans, right? I don't know if Fable had many like. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember if they had like dwarves and like the elves and like distinctions like that. Is this Witcher? Maybe it's Witcher instead. No, actually, it wouldn't be Witcher either. I don't know. Piggy and Puke. If I saw a chicken in the trailer, I would have said that it was Fable, but I'm not too sure. It's gonna be Diablo. It's gonna be a Diablo expansion. Oh, that's terrifying. I thought he was gonna be like some. Yeah. That's not pleasant. Really good trailer. I'm sure the people at the place, they just love watching a man get burned to death. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit too dark for Fable, but like Fable did have some dark moments. Like Fable 2 had some, I feel like particularly dark moments, but like never really anything like gory. Oh, the guy, that's a 007. It's the villain's mask from 007. Okay, I was thinking this was a familiar game. I have no idea what's going on there. It's like some blood magic going on. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, yeah, Larry, what are you showing now? You're gonna get a lot of people happy now. What are they working on? What is it? Divinity. Interesting. What?
What a moment.
A lot of people are gonna be happy for that one for sure.
That has fascinated the internet now has a name.
Oh, okay, so that's what he was referencing. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, it's like the most fascinating or like most infamous mystery right now. But it makes sense if it's the one image.
Game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before.
Yeah, don't make that promise. I didn't like Baldur's Gate 3 take many years.
Present our next award. Please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
Honestly, this Game Awards has been, I don't know, bomb after bomb. Like, they've just been dropping some really good things. Maybe bomb isn't the right word, but like, they've been just dropping real good, interesting content, or interesting trailers.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
That means the last half is gonna be a snooze fest. Oh, that could be it too. That would be kind of sad.
Okay, so
they were saying that like they were charging like $1 million per minute apparently. They were charging like some huge price. Overteam, welcome in, by the way. Sorry if I missed you. Some of the trailers might have been distracting. But Overteam, how are you doing? Are you also watching the trailers?
For some reason.
and teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready? Do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, Actor.
Best performance.
I actually have no idea. This year probably has a bunch of good ones.
Rules between you two. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal.
If Charlie Cox wins, that will probably be a very like big upset kind of. I don't know if people better not just be voting for Charlie Cox because it's Charlie Cox for Daredevil.
These relics hold a force that could.
Even Charlie Cox was like, "Don't vote for me. Don't vote for my like performance."
And the Game Award goes to Jennifer English!
Good. I was about to say, I'm like, that would have been hugely like annoying to see Charlie Cox winning if he didn't even show up. Maybe you can find the place. You know what? They can keep nominating Claire Obscure for like they can keep winning. I don't care because as long as they can keep playing the cool music, you know, I'm fine with Claire Obscure winning for some more stuff. They have a perfect like cinematic kind of entrance theme. Yeah, as long as they don't win Game of the Year. That's my only thing.
Who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout-out to Charlotte.
I like the Beret Village. That's a better name than the Beret
Squad.
Squad.
My wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this
Halle
in
Belly,
this
welcome
room,
in.
'cause I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving
Wait a minute,
us
we're just
so
watching
many
the trailer. We were just watching the rest of the
for
speech.
those who come up.
By the way, did you watch the Supergirl trailer? I did not. I did not watch it actually. I was actually gonna watch it at the beginning of the stream. I think I forgot about it honestly. Halle Belly, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you've been having a solid week. How are you doing, Halle Belly? Is there any games of the year that you want to win? I want to know who wins games of the year. I do too.
Congratulations.
I'm hoping Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Bad Robot Games, please
But do you have any choices? I want Arc Raiders. Ooh, you got the multiplayer choice. Is it up for Game of the Year? At the very least, I think they deserve multiplayer Game of the Year for sure. I haven't played too much of Arc Raiders to judge, honestly. Oh, it's J.J. Abrams and his twin, the bald Abrams.
Incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with a brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation.
I think Expedition 33 will win. To be honest, this is a good chance that it will win. I don't want it to win,
friends at PlayStation,
but I think it probably would be well earned, honestly.
Kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead.
Oh, the Left 4 Dead guy and J.J. Abrams.
Different.
Interesting.
An unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
Okay.
But first, welcome to For
Left
Loop.
4 Abrams. It's just a bunch of Abrams. Oh, it's a Sony game. Hey. Start a Bad Robot.
Was invaded.
Actually, I don't know. When was the last time Bad Robot put out a movie? I actually don't remember. I think Expedition 33 will win though. Better not.
We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you
must use our machine. The same machine that broke the world.
Okay.
To unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely...
Looks like a looter shooter kind of game. Or a looter squad
part of
game.
my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Reprinting. Reprinting.
If you can relentlessly experiment...
Reprinting. Reprinting. Reprinting.
I better not have to be hearing reprinting over and over again though. Oh, so it's kind of like a...
You will become the world-saving team.
What is it?
Humanity needs
Kind of like a
you to
roguelike almost. Mickey 17 the game. I still haven't watched the movie. I've been meaning to put. I've been wanting to put it on like every once in a while, but yeah, I just haven't been able to do it.
Save the world.
All right. Well, I'll fail to save the world.
Up next, we have a new
I'll check
game
it out. I'll
announcement
check it
from
out.
some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and
I think it's on
Uncharted into our hands.
Crave or
This
whatever
new
our
small independent
services for
studio
it.
is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
Companion characters. What do they mean? I like their style already. I'll probably change my mind as soon as I see a person show up. Oh my god, it's Ghost Rider. Where is it? Oh no, it's an old woman with a torch. You know what? Actually, I'm happy with this already. Please let us play as the old woman. Oh, so you know, I'll let her speak for herself. She has like duck feet. She's not an old woman. She's a mimic. I like the idea though. I actually like this quite a bit, to be honest. Shout out Chicken Lady. Shout out Chicken Lady. What's your thoughts on the Left 4 Dead space game? I could take it or leave it. It was 50-50, honestly. I'm like, I'm very 50-50 on those kind of, I guess like 4-player squad games. And I don't know if he's the same guy who worked on the one. What was that one Alien one that kind of flopped? I don't want to say flopped, but like, was it Evolve? I don't know if it's that same guy or if it's another guy that might have claimed that he worked on Left 4 Dead, but either way, I'm hesitant on it. Kepler.
Come, talk to me first. I can explain what's going on.
Oh, Soma was a good one actually. Oh, is this like a space one now?
Really?
Ooh.
Surely a question without an
okay,
answer.
I like that. The head's on the moon or whatever it was.
Your father thought he knew.
That was kind of intimidating.
And it inspired him to grant.
Wonder if there will be a forbidden hole in this one. You don't want to go to the bit behind hole. You definitely don't want to go there. That's where all the fumes come out.
To know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits.
I will.
Until you're reality itself.
I'm liking it though. This is creepy as fuck. If you haven't already played Soma, Soma's definitely one to check out. underwater. It's very very interesting underwater based game. I wonder if it's like in the same universe.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed.
There's another like cool sci-fi horror game that came out recently. I think it was on Game Pass. I think it was called
There's more
Routine.
Game Awards ahead, but right now,
But that one
it's
was
time to
kind of
reveal
cool
a new
looking.
Forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit
I watched someone play through Soma completely.
Zenless
Was it
Zone
me?
Zero. Meet Ye Shuang
I think I
first
played through
ever
it.
Dual form agent.
Hoyoverse.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
I'm gonna be honest, it's a.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
To be honest, I have no opinion on this game at the moment. I'm like, anime games, I'm always probably going to be very 50-50 on, honestly.
It was all a lie.
Maybe close to 25-75.
Never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Like the music though, music's fine.
The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
Is this the one that's like the open world game or no? I think that's a completely different game, right? No, that's Angels. Okay, yeah, I think that's a different one. Is it Memory XL? Oh, hopefully Memory XL is doing well. It was the that I watched Soma from. I think I watched you play it too, though. Maybe. It was a fun one though. Definitely show off more Dusk Bloods. I want to see more of that game. I mention him from time to time. He's doing good. I didn't know it was free to play. Wait a minute. I was wanting to try this game, but I didn't know it was free to play at all. That makes me interested. Is it in like the League of Legends universe?
Sheriff Kierman, sighting target.
It is. I didn't know the League of Legends had a fighting game.
For a limited time
okay.
only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on
I love
select
Prime.
companies,
I love Prime.
including
I
Smart
love
Fiction,
Prime. I
Sonic
love
Racing
Prime.
Crosswords,
I love
and
Prime.
Final Fantasy
I
Tactics.
love Amazon. Amazon's great.
From the award-winning games Children and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome that game company's
Children of Light,
CEO and creative
go.
director, Genova Chen.
At that game company, our mission has always been
Shout out
about
to Big Daddy
creating the
Bezos.
experiences that will
Big Daddy
inspire
Bezos.
human
I can just
potential.
imagine him coming out to the wrestling ring in like the uniform, the big sexy he used to wear. What is that his
Through
name? Big
stories
Sexy?
of nostalgic childhood memories.
1 minute, I'm gonna pull his
diverse
name up.
Culture and
Big Daddy, no, not Big
and
Daddy
grief
V.
and healings. These games reminds us how interactive art bring us closer together. Here are the nominees.
I want to see the nominees. What's the difference between games for Impact and like? To be honest, I don't know what difference sometimes.
Never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I was
Oh, I guess it's for like a good emotional story type thing. Fair enough. Honestly, the South of Midnight, that was a pretty decent one, but I think the one before South of Midnight probably deserves it.
Cells of Midnight.
Hey, at least I kind of got it right. At least I played this one, so I'm happy about that. Thing for Impact is like having a good. Oh, okay. So that's what. Okay, I thought that was what it kind of meant. I wasn't entirely too sure exactly at the first.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home.
That's a tough one. It's a hard one to judge, I feel like.
Every single player's
Didn't play anyone but knew Supplement was going to win.
journey with us.
I think that was probably the one that had like the biggest kind of name to it,
From the
honestly.
start,
I like the art
listened
style of
to
it.
stories
Supplement had a cool art
passed
style with
down
the claymation and
porch
everything.
to porch,
Or like the, not the
kitchen to
claymation, but like
kitchen,
the,
to build a world that would
what was
feel
the,
as
what's the
warm
word?
and as rich as the South.
It just had a really cool, like,
A world that would be filled with
very cool style.
compassion,
I'm trying to think of the actual word. I don't think it was claymation I was thinking of.
So we're incredibly excited to launch
I mean, let me look
this
at
spring
South of Midnight's
South of Midnight
art
on
again.
PlayStation 5 and Switch 2.
Cell shaded, that's what it was.
Thank you so much. Have a great
Had a cool,
night.
like, cell shaded kind of like. The movement looked really trippy with it too. Because it was done like in a different like frame rate.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards
Stop
stage.
motion, that's what I was looking for.
nearly 3
Stop motion
decades, Resident
mixed
Evil
with like
has
a
defined
kind of
what
a
it
form of like
means
cell shaded.
to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for most anticipated
I can't wait to see it.
Tonight, we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Oh, you guys are gonna have to drop Leon. Leon's been leaked multiple times throughout the last week. You guys keep saying Leon's not in the game, and then that's the funny thing too. The dev was like, when the first trailer came out for Resident Evil, the first thing that the dev said was Leon's not in it, as if nobody asked it. Nobody asked if Leon was in it already. So that was already kind of like they kind of told on themselves. I'm excited for Minecraft 2, the second Minecraft. That should be a good one.
Hello?
Oh, is this gonna be a Leon? Oh no.
It hasn't been easy.
Imagine that. That would be a
After
twist.
much effort, here we finally are.
It's definitely not Leon though.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. It's Ashcroft.
The guy's nasty looking. He needs a spray tan.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity.
Oh, so this is like in the middle of town too.
Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer.
Yeah, I'm really this is interesting.
It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Leon? Did he go back to being a police officer after being like the president's friend? Secret Service?
Elpis can finally be set free.
Elpis.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Ooh.
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella.
Besides
went under.
GTA 6, this is probably my most hyped game of the year.
I'll send you the address.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
What? Oh, you're playing his music. It's definitely him.
You there,
It's Leon Kennedy, baby. Are we driving in this game? Don't tell us. No, okay, no, it's just a cutscene.
Hey, over here.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
I fear for Leon Kennedy. I fear for him now. Now that he's involved in the game, now I'm actually scared for him.
Didn't want a second opinion.
He's back with his quips, baby. Alright, I'm happy, I'm happy.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, the gaming's most iconic
you have to
characters,
admit it.
is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game.
Actually, that's a really good mix.
Exciting, it's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible
This would be called
month for
Leon's Logan,
independent games
calling
we've
it.
been talking about all night.
I would love to see that.
Created outside the traditional big publisher system.
I don't want him dying. I don't want him dying.
Tonight, right alongside the big franchises.
I mean, they do have to do something with Chris Redfield and like all these old characters that they've had for like 20 years.
When I first met back in 2007,
At a certain point, they become too like too heroic to the point where like the game's not scary, right?
Let us begin. Template for combiner.
I'm not even gonna speculate on the story. I'm just gonna play it when it comes out.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
I love charming goblins.
East, the Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West, endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working, so all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones.
We need to put some more puzzle games on the list for next year. Maybe we'll play this.
Don't get back before that storm hits. We're both dead.
Fuse and
We're both dead. So is it what?
Who are you?
4 different stories?
Beams. They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
This is one of those games where I'd get stuck on a puzzle for like fucking 40 minutes and I'll be like, okay, well I regret playing this on stream now.
Step into this overworld.
Yeah, that's good. 40 minutes, that's gonna be an hour and a half on one puzzle.
Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly.
There's a strength to knowing what kind of game I'll enjoy. But maybe I wouldn't enjoy this one as much. Maybe I have to try it, I don't know. 2026. Alright. 2026 is just a month away, isn't that crazy?
Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with
Who
over
would've thought?
1,400 puzzles and a big story.
I thought 2025 was gonna last forever.
We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG
Exodus,
from Wizards of the
V-Man,
Coast and Archetype
get your hype
Entertainment.
pants on.
For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
I'm giving Jeff Keighley the crazy eyes right now. He better be showing something crazy right now. Wizards of the Coast. Oh, that's gonna be I think this is gonna be a good one, honestly.
Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival.
Can't do this anymore.
Yeah, no, sorry. You survive after a fucking robot just smashes you in the head. I'm sorry. I can't suspend my disbelief. I want to see like a robot like smashing someone in the head and actually be portrayed as like how it would be, where it's like, oh no, you're fucking down for good now. I don't want to see a human like walk off a hit from a robot. Unless you got some reinforced frame or something.
You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure.
Alright, fine. This guy's allowed to get hit by a robot and that.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
Alright. Yeah, celestial tech is terrifying. Oh! You got a nice space anus.
With the right ship and the right
I'm sure that
crew,
joke's gonna be made a couple times through the story.
you could save all of us.
I was on an alien world. Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
Thank you, Jude.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I love the character design so far, but intriguing overall.
For survival has consequences.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like see more of the story for sure. Like the character models definitely. The eyes. I feel like the eyes they need to be worked on or something. Sometimes the eyes just make the character feel very lifeless.
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know if it's the eyes or like the I don't know. That's usually the first thing I can tell is like, okay, if the eyes are like really kind of not uncanny or.
Exodus is coming in early.
Last of Us does the best eyes.
Very excited to play.
Out of every game I've played, I think Last of Us has the best eye technology.
Now to share something brand new. Please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Ooh, sci-fi? You doing some sci-fi again, Trissa? They're playing the Mass Effect music. You're playing. You better not be doing a Mass Effect announcement right now.
Hello, everyone, and thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone. I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios.
Do the EDE voice.
The Coast Studio, where I
Do the
play the main
voice.
character that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight,
Wait, is EDE the
we're
character?
giving you a first tease of what we've been working on.
I don't think it's Mass Effect 4. I think she's working on a indie game. I'm interested still, but Mass Effect would have been my my bread and butter.
What is the cost?
All right. Oh, you're doing some. Is this some like space dark magic? Are we going there? Is it a space game? Funk effect. That's what I want. I want a funk effect. Honestly, I don't even know what a Monkey Funk 4D game would be. It'd be like a street brawler or like one of those like beat 'em up games, like Streets of Rage or something. I don't know if you've ever seen the game Data Me from like the old internet days, but that game was probably what I would think of for like a Monkey Funk 4D game. I don't know why. It was like the guys who made like Castle Crashers. I'm pretty sure they made that game. I like the music. I want to see gameplay. Warlock. Oh, okay. So, does that mean it's an RPG? It'd be odd to make a Dungeons and Dragons game and not make an RPG of it.
More on Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence.
Yes,
also
Evanescence.
A new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify.
Okay, well,
new video game inspired
Evanescence, I'm sorry, but you have to play the hit.
And Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first listen.
It's Bill Murray. Oh, okay, that song sounds good. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm judging too hard, Evanescence. Maybe you don't need to play your hit song. Oh, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. No, I'm joking. It's not. It's old Peter Quill. He's a janitor now. Mass Effect Andromeda had like a really cool trailer with a song, and it never lived up to the coolness of the trailer. Halo. Is it gonna be that? What? I am mad that they upped the price. Oh, this is a Game Pass ad? That probably is it. This is where the $40 per month subscription goes to. It's paying this janitor to clean all these places. It's very expensive. Yeah, I would be doing the same thing. You know what? He's right. I would be fucking stepping away from that spider nest. I would be... That should not be represented by a safe. It should be represented by a trash can by my standards. I'm sure Game Pass probably doesn't want to do that though for a trailer. They probably don't want to shit on Black Ops 7 as their own... in their own trailer.
Hi, Susan.
Yeah, drop the price at the end of the trailer. See how happy people are by the end. Come on, Xbox. Drop the game price. The Game Pass price. I'm sure everyone will love seeing $40 per month on the screen.
He's here. It's him.
Gears of War? I was about to say God of War, but I was like, thank God I caught myself there. Gears of War coming 2026. I'm excited. Still haven't played the first 2 games and anything that came afterwards. I started on the 3rd game and I thought that was the best way to do it. The Echo.
We have touched you.
Anybody else see that? Wait, did I miss something?
It has sharpened you.
Lurk. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, Uneducated. Hopefully, is it Cyberpunk? This is the perfect time for you to pop in.
A screamer tournament is
I don't even think this is Cyberpunk. I don't know why I assumed that.
this your personal invitation.
Burn alive, you piece of shit.
Yeah, some aesthetics, but I was definitely like completely wrong there. So it's an anime racing game. Anime racing game could be a cool thing. They just need to like completely just kind of. I don't know why they went with like the realistic look. They just need to go with the full like anime look for the
Welcome back to the Game
car
Awards,
racing.
and now it's time for a game
Gears 2 is my
announcement from a
favorite.
studio that
Gears 1 and 2 I'll
continually
play at
pushes
some
the limits of
point.
storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that
At some point I'll use the Xbox Series X. I don't really use that enough.
ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Oh my god. Who is it? Is this Hideo Kojima? I thought it was Hideo Kojima again. I was like, I don't think that's the Hideo. I mean, it could be him. No, this is Control. This is definitely like Control 2. Yeah, it might be Dad. Yep, I knew it. It was Control 2, baby. I feel bad for his back, though. I don't know. 30 years from now, he'll be in a retirement home thinking, should I have done that trick for Control 2? And he'll probably say no. Slightly arching your back. That's a trick now. They put a lot of effort into this this bit here.
Do you feel it?
When did they move the cage on stage?
Something is coming.
Oh. Is it the Max Payne trailer? Show us the Max Payne 1 and 2 remake trailer. I'm liking this. Lots of string work tonight. Yeah, a lot of string work.
An intrusive pattern. Of staggering power.
Bro, what? If we get like an open world city environment for Control, that will be insane.
Everything we try to keep inside.
Man, Alan Wake was such a good game. This is gonna fucking blow people's minds. People, play Alan Wake 2. If you have not played Alan Wake 2, please play it. Alan Wake 2 is quite literally one of my favorite games I've probably played this generation.
You must have had good reasons.
Are you gonna just get rid of him now?
But we were not prepared.
Yikes. I prefer I don't sleep myself.
For what would follow.
Yeah, some people do. Some people don't want to sleep right after they play Alan Wake, so. But Alan Sleep might be a game they should consider making. Sibling has gone rogue fishing. Oh, are we gonna be playing as this guy? No, probably not. Maybe. I'm... I love the music. Big hammer, funky music. You got 2 of the 3 things that make me want to play a game. Oh my god. Not a sequel. Is this like a side project?
It's gonna get weirder.
Oh, dude, that... No bowling. No bowling is the big third. That would have been an instant pre-order if they had bowling.
Control Resonant is coming in 2026.
Maybe trailer 2. Trailer 2 could be.
Entertainment in Finland, whose
They need to
last
save
game
something
now
for
went
trailer
for
2.
multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a
Max Payne?
performance from
Show off Max
Evanescence,
Payne
plus
remake,
awards
please?
including Best Score,
I still want to see that.
Best Narrative, Best Game Direction,
Or is that coming out like
Game
2027?
of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small.
If GTA 6 has bowling, I will pre-order it too.
Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's
You know what? If
Return.
they do show off any kind of activities like that,
Right now, we've
instant
got
pre-order
a
for
brand
sure.
new original game to share with you. This global
Original
announcement
game?
comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Some cruelly designed porn game. Oh, okay, good, good. At least it's not that. He like pays $1 million just to get his smut on the screen. At least it's something. Okay, this is cool. I don't know what game this is. Ooh. This isn't Stranger Than Heaven, is it? No?
Jinjiso, yeah? Time to settle up.
Hey, Daiki. Glad you make it back.
Ooh.
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
On your feet, now.
The guy behind him could easily shoot him right there and just disarm him. Oh. Yeah, you fucked up. They literally had him like pretty much dead. Bunch of dummies. I like the actor though. This actor, I don't know his name, but was he the guy who's in Weapons? Or is he like a completely different guy? I hope I'm not mistaking him for that guy. I feel bad if I made a mistake there. Gang of Dragon. Interesting. If this is the open world game in Tokyo, that will be really interesting.
Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Oh, I can't wait to see this. This has wrestlers in it. This has 50 Cent as the one guy. Oh, this should be a fun one just to watch. 50, that's so interesting to see. Fuck yeah, I can't wait to watch. This is gonna be one of those, like, I don't know if it'll be good, but it'll be fun. Oh, is that Eric Andre? Ooh. Oh, that's sick. I love how they included the car beating up scene. Oh, is 50 Cent making an appearance here? Oh, fuck yeah. Get 50 Cent on stage. Oh, wait, that's not who we're... Never mind, it's Noah. Hey, Noah. Roman Reigns, my man. I recognize. Put the fingers up in the air, guys. Cody Rhodes as Guile, holy shit. It's such an interesting choice, honestly. I wonder how much money they're putting into this. Zangief. Zangief's my choice of guy. He's always my Street Fighter character of choice. 50 Cent's too busy doing the P. Diddy stuff. He doesn't want to be caught at the Game Awards. Damn it. It's an interesting cast for sure, though.
What up, Game Award?
Jason Momoa staying at the back. I don't know why you had to be in frame. Dude just had to be behind the main guy who's speaking. Oh, never mind. He got the microphone too. I guess he's speaking too.
We just wrapped
I thought he just wanted to be in frame. I thought he just wanted to not be in order.
I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too. As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it.
Does he wear his own wardrobe in this one too? That's my only thing. That's my only issue with Jason Momoa is it feels like a lot of movies he just wears his own wardrobe. He's like, that's in the contract.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life. Come on!
I played a little bit of it, so I'll make a little bit of noise.
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Ooh.
Come on out! Yes!
Interesting.
I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money.
Oh.
We care about money and
I thought there was gonna be some weird synergy thing going on. What the hell? That's fucked up.
Okay, so these are the nominees.
That was
for best
yeah, that was a weird joke. I wonder if that was like on the prompter or what. MK versus or MK Street Fighter movie would be insane. It would be really like, you know, it would make sense in like the world like Fortnite nowadays, where you got all the collaborations that, you know, you thought would probably make no sense, but like, I mean, Mortal Kombat Street Fighter would make sense.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the.
And the game award goes to
What?
No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky. I think it deserves it. They've been working very hard on it. I need to be doing some more guesses here. I forgot to put in my guess. I was thrown off by the Andrew Schultz joke.
Hey, well, this is wild.
No Man's Sky deserves it, to be honest.
Thank
I want to
you.
see more of their
I
next
say a
game,
massive
the
thank you on
Light
behalf
No
of
Fire or
the
whatever
whole
it's
team at
called.
Hello Games,
That one has
who
my
have
interest a
poured
lot.
so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight.
I was about to
but I know
say,
he's probably
where is
watching
he?
this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here, because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that
That'd be awkward being like one of the presenters on there, like who was like, especially if you're like a big crowd.
Like that is
you're like,
really special, and you know,
we should
the
be
whole
let
team
this
is
guy
so
have
great,
his space
it
to
means
talk.
the world to our team. So thank you so much.
I mean, maybe it wouldn't be awkward, but I'm like, I feel out of place there. Then again, you get to shake the guy's hand, so you know what? That's fair. As soon as you can shake the guy's hand, I think that makes up for it. What the hell is that? Street Fighter cast is wild. 50 Cent, he should have showed up.
Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right.
He's too busy in the club.
There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement.
Oh, Lego Batman.
Okay, well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City. Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far.
Go for the one on the right.
It's about to get even better, because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman.
Coming out
Legacy
tonight.
Of the Dark Knight.
They just decide to shadow drop it all of a sudden. I mean, that would be, you know, it would make sense for Batman to shadow drop a game. No, it probably wouldn't make sense at all. They would definitely need the hype.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
Oh, WB. That's gonna be sad seeing them disappear if the Netflix deal goes by or goes forward. At least seeing their logo in front of the games. I mean,
Suffering and injustice.
oh, the Beret Squad's in there. I like how Batman just beating up French people. This is especially the game for you, Sloppy. The graphics for this look wild for a Batman game. Yeah, I love all the texture on the Lego game too. All the texture on the Lego, and like sometimes you get, I don't know if you can see the fingerprints in this one, but like I know there's some Lego games where you can kind of see fingerprints on things.
This town deserves a better class of criminal. Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Bro, this game's gonna actually, it will probably be an underrated hit of like 2026, to be honest.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Puns. This is great. To be honest, it would probably be well deserved.
This is my favorite part.
Oh. With these Lego games too, you know they're gonna have like quite the cast of like villains too.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories.
Okay.
Here are the nominees.
We need to
for
guess
Best
this one.
Audio Design. Battlefield 6.
I've decided Battlefield 6
Obscure,
probably
Expedition
deserves this
33,
because I, first off,
Death
haven't played the rest of the
Stranding
games.
2 On the Beach, Ghost of
Second,
Yotei, and Silent Hill
Battlefield
Act.
6, I feel like everyone
This
says it
year,
has
the
a
Game Award
pretty
goes to
decent sound.
Battlefield 6. Congratulations.
Oh,
Here
I
are
won.
the nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Cadril, Kai
Moist
Cenat,
Critical. Give it to Moist Critical.
Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut.
Kai
The Game
Cenat
Award
now.
goes to
Moist Critical.
Critical.
Yes!
Congratulations. All right.
Hey,
Here
2
are
for
the
2.
nominees for Best Fighting Game. 2XKO.
2XKO. That's gonna be
Capcom
it.
Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the
2XKO.
Wolves,
That's gonna be my
Mortal
third
Kombat
pick.
Legacy
3 for 3,
Collection,
baby.
and Virtua Fighter 5
I don't even have to
Remote
listen.
World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
No. Turn that back.
Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game. 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6.
Is this even a
Marvel's
contest?
Wolverine,
Like,
Resident
Jeff,
Evil
be real.
Requiem, and The Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to
007 First Light.
Grand Theft Auto
Oh,
6.
it's
Stick
GTA 6.
around
That was gonna be
for
my
the
second
Game
guess.
Awards, some of tonight's biggest surprises.
I thought everyone was
are
Bond
still
heads.
ahead. And of course later, the Game Awards Orchestra
The animated series
pay
Batman
tribute
or
to our Game of the
Batmobile.
Year
That will be a
nominees.
cool one to see. Has that ever been in a Lego game? Actually, I don't even know if any Lego games have had like vehicle like transportation, right? By the way, I played this game. Really good game. If you're into like beat 'em up games or like Street Fighter, is that what it's called? Play this game. This game's really fun. I was having a lot of fun playing as like the Wolverine Spider-Man combo when I was playing on the Game Pass. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. We're getting some good trailers here. Some good ads. Rust, yes.
And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
Doo doo doo. I need to play this again. Oh man. You know what's crazy? This game got like, I think I bought this game at like 19 bucks or like 20 bucks, and now it's like 55 bucks, I think. I'm so glad I bought it while it was in like early access.
Anyone got a power bank?
Rust Mobile first global test.
Ooh.
Join the test.
Okay, people are gonna like that.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
Fallout New Vegas 2 trailer? She was in Fallout New Vegas, that's why I say that.
Hi friends, I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops,
good, actually.
and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them
I want to see some games they made.
hear how GMG truly has
Show off a trailer of like all the
in their
games.
lives. Please welcome Ellie
I know they'll
Freeman
probably be just early
and
like
Monica
messing around, but
Paredes. Hey guys. Hi, so Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
ooh.
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room, solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game
That's
to
kinda
be
cool, actually.
creepy, but not too scary, so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very impressive.
The one guy was on his phone.
I'm personally
Disgusting.
super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old
I would love
daughter
to
can go to GMG
have this.
and express her love.
That would have been cool
for
to go into like
games. You
a
guys are very
game jam kind of
Thank you.
camp.
And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
Oh man, they didn't announce the that one Star Wars game. It's not on Steam. Oh, I wonder if that's gonna be like a PlayStation exclusive or something.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls
Or maybe it's
Make
not-
Games.
maybe
It's
not
an
announced
incredible
yet.
program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. And I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next
let's move
announcement
on.
here at Game Awards.
Max Payne. Nope. Lara Croft?
entire world knows your legend.
Legend of Lara Croft.
You survived the dragon.
We could. As soon as I saw the party outside, I'm like, this is definitely Lara Croft. She always parties.
I've heard a dozen told tales that
It was just an announcement trailer. Probably won't have a store page until it has a release window. Fair enough.
But I say, all legends must come to an end.
Yes, that's what we want. We want the Dual pistol akimbo Lara Croft. The cool Lara Croft.
I'm just getting started.
I don't know if the new games had her using 2 pistols. But this immediately after the game showed her using the 2 pistols, so I'm happy. Fuck yeah. Is it a remaster or is this like a new game? Tomb Raider Catalyst. It's a new game. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was actually like a remake or like a revision or like... Because I know they've been doing that with the Tomb Raiders 1 to 3 and 4 to 6.
My mind traveled back to where this story began.
What is this? Oh, more Lara Croft.
Everything changed.
Ooh. What the art style they went with? Yeah, I'm happy with it. So far, it looks good.
In my memory.
Holy, that's...
Lost worlds. Frozen in time. New discoveries. Waiting behind every door.
Fuck yeah. People have been yearning for a good treasure game. I feel like Uncharted being on like, you know, not having like a release. You know, Indiana Jones proves it. This proves it. People want one of these kind of, you know, treasure adventure games. Glad they're bringing back the original outfit design. I think a lot of people are probably gonna be happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with this. 100% happy with this. Fuck yeah. As soon as they put the dinosaurs in there, I don't care. You got me. This is immediately like something I want to give a go now.
To uncover the secrets of Atlantis.
This is gonna be a good game. Watch it come out to like 5 out of 10 reviews. Nah, it's...
Some legends are destined to be retold.
Oh, so there is a remake. So they had the first... So there's 2 of them coming out. God damn. They want people to go get on like the Tomb Raider train hard.
Not 1 but 2 Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
GTA 6, baby. Nah. What is this? I can't even guess. It's just sci-fi. I could say Mass Effect, but it's definitely not going to be a Mass Effect game. Wait a minute. Is it Alien? No. I was gonna say the symbols on the door kind of made me think it was Alien for a second. I don't think it's Alien at all. You know, I'm gonna hold my tongue. Maybe it is. No. It could just be a. It's not Alien for sure. It's definitely not Alien. It was just that one white door with the symbol that threw me off. Huh. The zap gun. Come on. Yeah, Intergalactic is a third-person game. I think it's supposed to be styled like I think I heard the comparison like Dark Souls, to be honest. Wait. Force 3?
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand
Force
new
3, what?
character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this.
I see you, Keely.
Oh, are we gonna get an Invincible trailer? Or is it the Invincible fighting game?
Look, I am the world premiere.
Is Force 3, is it just like is it a sequel to a game, or is it its own like thing? I don't know if it's just a unique name. Or if it's like a sequel.
Fighter, Invincible versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the?
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
Roll it, Kirk. Kirkman, I still want my Walking Dead Survival Instinct 2.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool, but that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
Call this minor?
Interesting. Is this made by like Skybound? Oh, okay, this is made by Skybound or Quarter Up. I'm 50-50 on it.
We're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Duskbloods. Duskbloods. No! Stop announcing games that aren't the games I'm saying. Kepler dropped a lot of money on the fucking those Game Awards. They had like 4 or 5 trailers drop. I am too. Honestly, this style, like, look at this style right here. Like, that's so much more interesting than like realistic. Honestly, I love this style. With the fact that we can get like, we have more and more computer generation like power than ever. Computer generation power, but more than ever, whatever. This is the stuff that we should be using the graphics cards for. This is okay. I like that old, like, you know, anime style, to be honest. I'm a big fan of film grain. You get that film grain in front of me? I love it.
Does not look fun, a 2-player co-op game starring
I said 90s, 80s art style. It probably makes more sense.
Coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other. Chef.
Miss
Yes,
Piggy?
Piggy.
Ooh.
Here yet?
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist, my companist, the piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
Not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to
Jeff Keighley looks like he's actually tired of this.
Piggy, we have.
I wonder how much
we have
behind the scenes mess that he has to deal with for her.
Go with this guy. He's gonna help you. Get you ready for later in the show. Okay? Yeah, exactly.
Miss
Right
Piggy,
there,
how I
right
love
there.
you. If I could, I would. All I'm saying.
And scene. All right,
No,
well,
I'm
I'm
joking.
sure that's gonna work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right. More of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Oh.
Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote,
Indiana Jones, I feel like kind of
Silk
got
Song,
cheaped
Indiana
out on
Jones
this.
and the
Like,
Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the
honestly,
Game
Silk
Award
Song.
goes
Silk Song
to
or Death Stranding.
Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Yeah.
See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Death
I'm gonna go with Claire
Stranding 2
Obscure on this
the
one.
Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
I was expecting it.
Now, another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final
Ooh.
Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles.
I actually haven't played any like new Sims game. I think I heard good things about the altars. The altars and 2 Point Museum are usually pretty like safe bets.
2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles. Congratulations.
I'm gonna be
Square.
honest, I didn't even know that was gonna be
Now the nominees for
top
Best
3
Debut
choices, to
Indie
be honest.
Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure, Expedition
Dispatch, baby.
33,
Has to be Dispatch.
Despalote,
But I will say Blueprints. I feel like I've seen a lot of people playing Blueprints.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure,
Okay.
Expedition 33.
You already got Indie Game of the Year. You can't have Best Debut Indie Game. Come on.
Right now, here's a first official reveal.
Cheaters.
Of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for
Christmas
both
Day?
Player's Voice
A Grinch
and Best
game?
Mobile Game.
Are we getting a Grinch game? Oh, fuck. Wuthering Waves.
All I did was add a turtle.
Oh, is this the GTA like one? Or, no, I don't know if this is the GTA like one. I know there's like an anime game that takes place in a city and you can kind of do a bunch of activities, but I don't think this is the one. Never played it. I've been saying rollerblades need to be in games. I haven't said it on stream whatsoever, but we need more rollerblades in games.
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun. Initiating criticality protocol.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
The way to the
Wow.
highway is open. It's
This game looks pretty neat, to be honest.
journey well.
Did they cut it off early? They're like, they didn't pay the additional $1 million, they don't get the last minute. That had like a very like, this kind of very anticlimactic ending. Anyone here a fan of Samus here? Metroid?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, Courtroom Chaos is Snoop Dogg. Let's play the Snoop Dogg game. Like we do it, like we do it.
There it is. The Google Play Point. The most
Ooh,
valuable jewel in
what's
the
that?
game.
A
Earn them
jewel.
by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items.
Ooh.
Score the latest
I like
IRL
shiny
swag.
items.
Or up your game with limited edition merch. Victory
Okay, as soon
is
as that
yours,
Clans of Clan thing
and so
came up,
are
I was like,
rewards.
I'm uninterested now again.
Go reward yourself. Go play.
I like the shiny things a little bit more. Whenever I see a coin on the street, I'm always picking it up. Is this Power World? I don't know what this is. I- Where's the big surprises? I think they started off the show with them. I think Star Wars Fate of the Republic was probably one of the bigger surprises that they had. I want to see a GTA 6 trailer, but I don't think Game Awards would be the ones to have it, unfortunately. It is something that GTA would do it tomorrow. Tomorrow they would drop a trailer just to be like, you know what, we're bigger than the Game Awards. Power World clone was not my my bingo card. I'm glad we got a Power World clone. Now Power World's gonna sue them. It all just turned around.
Look around, would-be heroes, influencers, executives. You, how far would you go?
You see, if I ever go to a game show, I think my +1's gonna be a priest. Because they have way too many like demonic things popping up where you know what, I would want a priest right next to me to make sure like I'm kind of reassured.
Than even I can imagine. Oh, if it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of
My +1 is MF40. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to keep with my priest idea because there's a fucking demon on the screen. No offense, but Mephisto is not someone I want to play with, and I think a priest could help me with that. Mephisto. Go and make a bad Spider-Man storyline. Didn't you do something with like resetting Mary Jane and making sure that the relationship wasn't like canon? Not canon, but like you broke up some relationship with Peter Parker and Mary Jane. You degenerate. I won't forgive you for a brand new day.
Soon, all of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred, and none shall escape.
Yep, D4. I expected it. I was like, this is StarCraft? No, I'm joking. It's not. I was not thinking it was StarCraft. Oh, look at that. Oh.
You shall darken the world no longer.
Mephisto looks like the sorcerer from Mortal Kombat. I don't know why. He reminded me of fuck, I can't believe I'm forgetting his name. Shao Kahn. No, not Shao Kahn. Damn it! I completely forgot his name. Shang Tsung, there you go. Shang Tsung. My Mortal Kombat badge should be taken away from me. Oh. Good job. I didn't know he had like the Captain America shield. Oh, he's happy about that. I'd hate living in the Diablo universe. Diablo universe seems like it would be the worst place to live. Super Mephisto, yeah. I don't know how you beat Super Mephisto. Mephisto. Prepare for the reckoning April 28th, 2026.
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
I want more bikini skins. no, I want more man-based, sportswear. I want Wolverine to be in a full leotard. I want him to be in like a banana hammock. I want some banana hammock skins.
This is gonna be fun. Whoa, easy now.
I'm happy with Deadpool. To be honest, I thought his like stuff was like leaked a long time ago. I'm surprised it took this long for him to finally be added to the game.
All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus! Come on!
Cool isn't cheaped up. I'm riding. I am too. I mean, actually, I'm not riding it because I barely play this game. Oh, but we get. What is with the Captain America werewolf? Because I've never seen that. When did Captain America become a werewolf?
Now, why'd I do this again?
Oh, they should just make him unkillable.
She's my rival.
Ah, good.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
All right. Oh yeah, I forgot she's in First Light.
Hello Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had...
Okay, I thought the voice wasn't working for a second. I was like, wait a minute. When's he gonna come in? J-Tap, welcome in. How are you doing, J-Tap?
And this one is undoubtedly...
J-Tap, you have a Game of the Year choice?
Take a look.
Have you played any of the games of the year? But welcome in, J-Taps. Always good to have you. Glad to see you back, of course.
So this is a left.
You did your first stream, I think, what was it, last night, right? I think I was briefly lurking in there before I headed to sleep. I was a little bit too tired to chat, but I was like, glad to see you back, J-Taps.
How is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph.
with my will.
It's Lenny Kravitz. It's confirmed.
This city is an extension of my being. My body. Today, it became infected.
Ooh.
Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
I wonder if he's like a special villain or like if he's actually
Please
like.
welcome Obama himself.
I don't know.
four-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
I kind of like the 007 stories where they kind of have a supernatural kind of element to it. I mean, I don't think we've had a good one in like the last like fucking probably 20 years, but it's always interesting. It's a very much a, you know, a twist. That's a tough one. I personally felt like there wasn't enough chickens this year for games.
It was a great
Fair
honor
enough, fair enough.
to be asked to join
There's a
007
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
First
I mean, if you
Light
were into
of
RPGs,
First
there was probably a
voyage
couple
into the
RPGs
world
for you,
of
but
video games.
to be honest, yeah, I can see that.
When IOI invited me
What about 007? Are you a
a
007 man?
wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special.
Good.
Where others see chaos, Bubba sees freedom. He rose from nothing.
Pull out the guitar from your behind
broke
and
free,
just start playing.
And built his own kingdom
I want to hear it.
of Aleph. And his story is just beginning.
Oh, he does have a
Every
guitar, the
world
character. So he is going to be playing the guitar at some point.
Needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension.
That's interesting.
Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
That man in his 60s looks better than I do in my 20s.
music, leveled
Bruh,
up by
if I could
Spotify.
wear just an all yellow suit like that and not be called the man in the yellow hat, I would happily wear that. Now, let me just say, I think I have a new movie idea for Lenny Kravitz, and I'm just saying maybe he would make a good man in the yellow hat for Curious George. There was so many games to play this year. I was on Skate or COD. Oh yeah, Skate was a. I kind of fell off of Skate once like October hit, but like Skate was had some fun moments in it. I think they need to optimize some more things. Like it's still a little bit too early for me because there's a lot of like grind points where I'll try and grind and I'll fucking just fall off and I'm like, god damn it. I'm still learning how to combo properly in Skate 2 or Skate not Skate 2, just regular Skate. COD, honestly, I have not played Black Ops 7. Black Ops 7 is, I think I'm a...
Thank you so
you
much.
might be talking about Black Ops 6, but Black Ops 7 I'm probably not going to be playing.
It was incredible to play in Vietnam.
Yeah, it sadly missed the mark for me this year. Listen here, young man, I'll give you a whooping. I'll give you a nice little
I have a letter. I would
whooping
love to
snapping.
read.
As someone who grew up skating, it's disappointing to see how they're portraying it. Very, very, very blandly, they're kind of portraying it. I watched one match of Black Ops 7 and decided I wouldn't get it this year. Please, Bob. Black Ops 7's... It's either between Black Ops 7 or Mind's Eye for, in my opinion, worst like AAA release of the year. In the sense that I feel like Black Ops 7 really failed the... you know, the main story, I feel like they kind of really missed the mark on that. I feel like the main story, they kind of... It was cool them trying to go co-op and do that kind of thing, but...
Thank you, Guillaume.
I like the down-to-earth, more like military stories.
That night, when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Claire Obscure.
Mind's Eye is worse in my opinion. Yeah, I think Mind's Eye probably wins.
Find the place inside you. You are the lumière.
I think that's how you have to phrase it. You have to phrase it as like the worst AAA game, because I think if it's like there's a million one I think indie games that are worse than Mind's Eye or Black Ops 7 to actually play.
We don't know the
but like if you have to talk in terms of like people who put a bunch of resources into a game and it just came out horribly. English is man 7 languages. I appreciate the effort. It is great, bro. 7 languages is like save some for the rest of us. I mean, how much power in your brain do you have where you want to learn 7 languages? That's crazy.
We are so grateful to
How
receive this
confused?
award
He would be
tonight.
really confused on like the
It's
bus
a
if there was a
wonderful
bunch of people who were just
recognition
talking
of
different
our
like
work
languages,
over
and
the past
he was just
5
trying to
years.
like keep
A
keep track of
thank
it.
you to Lorient, who made this world
He
adventure
just keeps
possible.
translating everything in his head.
And a big thank you to
I feel bad for those that don't have Game Pass and pay for the same game every. Yeah, to be honest, Game Pass probably helps a lot with like the easing the COD pain. And have you ever played Gang Beasts? I played Gang Beasts a long time ago. I don't own it. I think I got like a free. I think it was really when it was like truly indie and they like before they released on like Steam. But like I had a free version of Gang Beasts I played for a while, and that was pretty cool. I think it only had like 1 or 2 levels. But I love any of those kind of physics-based kind of just fuck around games. They're always fun. Even the one, what's that one game show one that was pretty popular for like a couple years? Not Gang Beasts, but it was, it starts with 100 players, goes down to 1. You play a bunch of mini games.
Hello, Reb. How many registered users is Warframe at?
I don't think it's on Steam anymore.
All right, hi Twitch chat, hi Game Awards. We're here for
I was gonna say
Warframe.
Jelly Beast, but I don't think it's called Jelly
Our
Beast.
biggest update of the year, the old piece just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth.
Oh, I had to sign on to
Not
Steam again.
to finally announce that
Or
we're
on
coming out
Epic
of
again.
open beta 12 years later.
That
No,
sucks.
we're still in beta, 12 years.
I'll have to check that out.
You know, in those 12 years,
What was the
all
most
we
fun I've had
learned
with other
is
streamers?
that
Yeah, honestly,
any
Gang Beasts.
star will do anything.
When I was playing the game with my brothers, I was really enjoying it. Was it another one I liked was Ultimate Chicken Horse. I thought Ultimate Chicken Horse was fun for a bit.
And now Envoys
That one you
with
can get a little bit
Soulflame,
tired of, and I think there's a new one coming
without
out, but
them. So Reb,
Ultimate
why
Chicken
are we
Horse I thought was also pretty fun.
We are here to
You create like
outsource
little levels
the
and
question of what is
you have to find obstructions
completely
to
give it
block
up,
your friends,
answering it
and
ourselves. Warframe was once
it's a lot of
in
fun
Disney
actually.
space, which it still is.
You have to get to
and
point
we
A
clung
to point
the
B without
tagline,
being
"Make this
killed.
play free." But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
Legend? What legend?
What is Warframe?
Oh, it's this guy, Hans. I say Hans. It's probably not even Hans.
Universe in living metal.
Handholden Sesh Wen.
Haunted.
Is that what the Gang Beast is mainly for? Handholden or handholden? While trying to, not fall off the map.
Names that echo an ancient purpose, now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir.
Fall Guys, by the way, was the game I was thinking of earlier when I was thinking about the physics-based battle royale. Fall Guys.
We may not know, but there's one who
That was a fun one.
They hear her voice.
He's a great director, but I always forget his name.
Against the
He was also good in The Mandalorian.
blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me.
Werner Herzog.
Wake up, Tenno.
Wake up. It's Peak worth getting. Honestly, I haven't played Peak. I've seen a lot of people playing Peak, and it seems like it's a fun time. I never got into Warframe. Warframe, I've had a couple people who want me to play Warframe. Shout out Koraf. Koraf's a friend of the stream. But he's been trying to get me to play play Warframe for like nearly like a year or two, honestly. And it's not that I'm not into it. It's just like there's so many games single player games I have to play, and I'm like, that's a big MMO game that I feel like there's a lot of commitment to, and I feel like MMOs. Yeah, it's hard for myself to commit to an MMO when there's a lot of good single player games already that I can play and use my time with.
We run, bound by
I've said it very much on stream, but I like a good point A to point B game. I like to know when I'm finished with the game. That's why I probably don't play a lot of multiplayer games or like MMOs, because if I feel like there's no like sense of like end sight, I'm like, okay, what's the fucking point? I need an end to the story. I just want to look at the games where it's fun to go. I'm trying to think of another game. Have you ever you must have played Split Fiction at some point, JTAP, right? Or like some of those kind of games. Those would be good to play with your you know, another person. You just need to get one copy. You can split it with someone. Not bad. But that one's a little bit like you have to like commit yourself to like a, you know, a 6-hour story, which I'm sure you probably just want something that's like an easier party game to share. Honestly, I don't play many party games, honestly. I'm kind of a bad person to ask for that. I used to know a lot more of them than like... Is Among Us still popping off? I'm sure. No, it probably isn't. I'm sure Among Us is probably long gone now.
Right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite.
Ooh, I can't ever do MMOs again after playing WoW for so many years. You're also playing the gold standard too. Like, I think everyone tries to model themselves after WoW.
Chocolate Frog back bling in Fortnite.
Harry Potter Chocolate Frog back bling. That's a mouthful.
Lords of the Fallen surprise and impress.
I just want to look into games where it's fun to collab. GTA, you said GTRP. I heard GTA 5M is supposed to be coming to Steam, right? So if GTA RP is supposed to be coming to Steam, you're probably gonna get a lot more players who can join in on that. JTabs, that game looks so sick. Is that the game where you have to wait like there's 30 days before your family gets abducted? Or you have to save your family within like 30 days? I don't know if that's the same game, but I might be confusing it with another Blood game. But if that's the one I think it is, it looks really cool. Oh yeah, so yeah, you're the vampire warrior in this. Okay. I think that's a completely different one I'm thinking of then, because there's another medieval game that's kind of like, I think has another Blood name. And it's like you have 30 days in game to save your family, and then like if you fail to save your family, it turns into like a revenge story. It's a vampire game. I suggest you watch it at some point if you haven't. Definitely feels like you stop. I'll definitely give it a check because I feel like I've heard that name a couple times now. It's one of those things where I thought I watched the trailer, but maybe I actually never have. I've probably seen it at like a game show, and I just kind of, it all blends together. Lords of Fallen 2. I gotta give it a go just because it's another Souls game, but... Not another Souls game, but because it's another like kind of Souls-like kind of game, but I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it.
For best sports racing game. EA Sports FC 26. F1 25.
Give it to Sonic Racing. I don't care.
Rematch.
I feel bad for it because I feel like Rematch, if it was a little bit, it was a little bit hard to get into, I think.
Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for best community support.
I'm on Team Sonic this year.
Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky.
I'm gonna say Helldivers on this one.
The award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. I think they won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for best VR AR game.
What?
Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age, Ghost Town.
I'm gonna say Alien Rogue Incursion for this one.
And The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations.
Okay, I'm fucking this up, Jeff.
The nominees for best role-playing game.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If it goes to Clear Obscure, I will literally break a monitor in half over my knee. This isn't fair.
And The Outer Worlds 2.
Don't give it to Clear Obscure. Jeff, don't even think about it.
Goes to Clear Obscure Expedition 33. And finally, here are the final 5 nominees for
Why?
Voice, a 100%
Why?
fan-voted award.
Jeff.
Claire Obscure Expedition.
Yeah, you fucking give it to Clear Obscure, Jeff. I know what you want to do.
Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong,
give him the statue already. I know what you want to do, Jeff.
This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations.
No, they did not.
All right, and now.
Jeff, they did not choose fucking Wuthering. No, they didn't. That was supposed to be going to Clear Obscure. Dispatch all the way. I would have gave Dispatch it myself, to be honest. I'm getting a divorce and putting my kids up for adoption when GTA 6 comes out. Fair, I think that's a good thing. They want to sell some copies. The game was undersold and I heard it's not bad. To be honest, like for the price that Clear Obscure went for, I'm like, I'm surprised it didn't sell more copies. Or unless you're talking about Wuthering Weathers or whatever, Wuthering Weathers or whatever the weird name is.
It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust.
I'm kind of sad that Kingdom Come Deliverance might just get snubbed here. That one I think is massively underrated, and I feel like it's.
And here's the debut of our
I don't know.
new story trailer.
Has so much. That one has so much depth in it, like so much like player choice where, you know, you make one choice. There's a lot of different like, consequences that could happen. I don't know. I'm not happy for Kingdom Come Deliverance being kind of snubbed like that. There's genuine boiling blood in my veins right now. I take it very, very serious. All rigged anyway. It is all rigged, honestly, probably. Saros.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate.
Ooh.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home.
Oh, so why is this back up over here?
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
But at this point, we'll have 8 kids and 3 big grandparents before GTA 6 drops. Imagine if there's another leak. Or not another leak, if there's another, like, delay. That would be massively fucking... That'd be really bad for them, honestly. The memes about GTA 7 will be endless. Yeah, I'm interested in that. I think House Marquet, who... Did they make the, what game did they make? Did they make Returnal?
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award,
Yeah, I'm also happy that that guy's got another job. He was good in the one series with, on Netflix, the one horror one.
Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio.
Oh, you got me so
Where
hyped.
he is busy writing
Jeff
and creating
Keighley.
novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced.
As soon as they were like naming off all the GTA games, you literally had me like
for the first time,
so excited.
Industry icon Dan Houser.
Dan Houser, baby. The icon. I hope he's showing off something really big. Wait, Icy beat Death 3 on, or Witcher 3 on Death March. I had no idea. Really? Holy hell.
Thank you. Good evening.
Lucia and I will not be bothered in Vice City. Man, imagine if that game was co-op. That would be a huge thing if GTA 6 came out when it was co-op. I don't think it could happen, but if GTA 6 really wants to innovate, put fucking co-op in the game, you would have so many couples who would play GTA 6 together. It's not even funny. It would be like literally the best-selling game of all time.
Driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship.
I think that's why they did make it a couple, honestly. Because like they want everyone to have a chance in it.
Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Oh, I thought he was gonna show off his new game.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
One stroke. That's all it takes, baby. They call me the one-stroke god.
I will find every last member of the Yote Six.
That's horrible. I don't think that's a good nickname, actually.
I always dreamt of leaving this place, becoming more than a peasant.
I hate it all. I'll destroy it all.
I need to play this one. Silent Hill F is what I need to play.
And the Game Award goes to...
I want it to go to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Death Stranding is gonna win.
Rare Obscure Expedition 30.
No! If it wins Game of the Year, this is... I will be massively upset. I will talk shit on Expedition 33 for the rest of time. I will never give it a chance if it wins Best Game of the Year. You want me to give the game a chance? Give it to give the Game of the Year to something that's not Clear Obscure. If you want me to never play Clear Obscure ever, you know, give it Game of the Year. To be honest, Death Stranding probably deserved it. I think I still mad about the Kingdom Deliverance being snubbed for best RPG.
There are so many people to thank, but
It's not an RPG when the only choice in the game is like fucking 2 different or 3 different endings. Sorry. Sorry for people in Expedition 33.
Beautiful player community. Thank you for
I'm sure there's probably a lot more endings to it. I'm like, you motherfucker. Congratulations to everyone who's cheering for Expedition 33. But
through the work of each of our teams. Character
share the goddamn spotlight. I'm pretty sure the BAFTAs rewarded them greatly too.
Acting, music,
the French are taking over about it, and I'm not happy about it.
Into other languages. All of
The
that
French.
is supported by our producing and our
We should have always been on the watch for them.
Is our players who interpret the story in the context of their own lives.
This guy's tired of coming up. He's like, I just want to sit in my fucking seat and just chill for the rest of the thing. They keep forcing him up. Stop giving him rewards just so he doesn't have to get up anymore.
Together.
Just for his sake.
Team with our players. Thank you so much.
His legs are tired. All jokes aside, it deserves. It probably does. No, it definitely does. It definitely has like I said, it has a huge amount of like industry hype behind it, and that's why I'm like I'm not mad about it completely winning, but I am a little bit annoyed where I'm like, Kingdom Deliverance 2 was also just completely snubbed.
Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel case.
It's bound to happen
I
though.
have the honor of announcing a world premiere.
If it means I can get the Game of the Year edition for Kingdom Deliverance 2 a lot quicker,
Neon Giant,
I'll use that as my benefit.
This is no
All jokes aside, let me see. I'm still at work for 2 hours and I forgot to charge my AirPods. That's the worst. You know what's even worse is like when you open up your AirPods and you start to use them and you're like, oh wait, for some reason my left AirPod's completely dead, but my right AirPod's like half good. I have it happen to me way too many times where it's like one's good, one's bad.
Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it.
Is this Cyberpunk?
Keeping the peace on their
No, it's not Cyberpunk. I don't know why I thought this was Cyberpunk.
I walked away from it all.
Kind of reminds me of it.
Hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything.
I'm gonna be honest.
The mayors and anyone that stands in my way. Every last one of them.
What is this?
They're gonna learn something real simple.
I'm saying this is Cyberpunk, but I'm like, I don't know exactly. Like, it looks really close to fucking Cyberpunk.
You reap what you sow.
Oh, it's Clear Obscure! Oh, never mind. I thought it was the one character from Clear Obscure. I thought it was the main Charlie Cox character.
We'll all be looking forward to that.
Dumb and deaf in one ear. Oh, but this time monkey's falling in my left ear. That's what. That's a good position to be in. I'm glad to be there.
Best game direction. Todd Howard is
Dying Light? No, I think no.
And more announcements, including one
Dumb
I
and deaf in one
promise
ear.
you that
I'm
nobody
curious.
could have
That game,
anticipated.
to be honest,
Right
looked really
now,
cool. I wonder if it's an
Game
open world
Awards
game or
get
what.
on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise.
I was about to get on my
as
feet.
an exceptional
What do you want me to
animated
do?
series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers, who just announced their 20th
Evanescence.
World Tour.
J-Tabs, get ready
Here to
for some
perform
Evanescence.
Afterlife. Please welcome Evanescence.
Play the iconic song. Nah. Wake me up! Wake me up! Sorry. Man, they had the. By the way, Evanescence had the best needle drop moment of the year with the Nathan For You show. Or not Nathan For You, but like the new Nathan Fielder show, the rehearsal. He had such a fun, like, there was an episode where he was making fun of like Captain Sully. It's so funny. If you guys haven't watched the rehearsal with Nathan Fielder, watch it. Save me from the I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna fill up my cup with and get my water. But enjoy the performance. Alright, I'm back. But are you guys back? We got our water. Do they have a young or different vocalist? She looks so young. Nope, she's just been singing her wrinkles away. Bro, 40-year-olds, 50-year-olds, they've been looking like fucking 30-year-olds, 20, you know, late 20s sometimes. Except for like the neck. Sometimes you can really tell by like the neck and like the hands, but we tell them we can't tell. She's like 40 something. Yeah, like I said, 40-year-olds nowadays, they stay out of the sun. They know what to do. They don't raise them no more.
Alright, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements, and of course,
everyone uses sunscreen nowadays.
Presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
Good performance though. Sad that they didn't play the classic though. Sloppy looks older than her. Sloppy. You gonna take that from him? Maybe you like it being mature looking though. Maybe having a mature look's not so bad. Nah, it's poison. Don't use sunscreen. Usually what I do is I put like barbecue sauce on myself just so I have a nice like barbecue aura when I'm walking around in the sun. I like having that roasted chicken smell. Usually most people love the smell of roasted chicken. You can't really go wrong with it. I put my 7 herbs and spices on myself just to make sure before I go out every morning. It's called my 11 herbs and spices clone. Ooh. Yeah, see, this guy shouldn't have been drinking sake on the roof. Drinking sake on the roof, that's a way to get killed. That's what my father always told me. Yeah, he always had some very specific, you know, meanings. Some specific sayings. Is this Jason? Oh, they need a Jason game where you have to, like, walk away from Jason. Oh, Phasmophobia is coming to Switch too. Now you're gonna be able to be scared on the go. That's kind of cool. I do be having lots of gray hair. The camera hides them. Oh, you just use a filter. You also have a filter to make your eyes a little bit wider, like an anime character. Sloppy Poppy. I've been noticing.
Or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else.
I start getting like the body dysmorphia to the fact that I want to start making myself look like an anime character. Wouldn't that be fun? I'm gonna do something for work. I'll be back soon. Enjoy. If the stream's over by the time you're back, then hopefully the work goes well. I don't know. We're at the 6-hour mark, guys. The longest stream we've done, I would almost argue this year, but you know we have to see. We have to see.
Careful. One touch can be
Oh, fuck yeah! Mila Jovovich.
Actress behind Hitman's next elusive target, Mila Jovovich.
No, that's the girl from Resident Evil. We know her for her real role. Who does she play in Resident Evil? I actually don't know who she plays.
Hi, Los Angeles!
I think I've seen you say some very wacky things in some podcasts, Mila. I don't know if it's you or if it's someone else I'm confusing, but someone's been saying some real wacky things on the podcast. Celebrities like to talk too much, I think.
World of assassination. The hunt begins February 2026. Now, I'm happy to present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for that.
I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for
I haven't played the Hitman 3, to be honest. I played Hitman 2 and 1, but I haven't played the Hitman 3 yet.
Or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
Arc Raiders. Give it to Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders will have some controversy though, because I think some people might not be on board with some of the AI like voice stuff. Actually, you know what? I switched my opinion. Arc Raiders is probably gonna win. Elden Ring Night Rain is what I want. That's more of a co-op game, to be honest. I know it's a multiplayer game, but it's more of a co-op game.
We have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want?
You don't indulge the fucking shouter.
I got it right here. And the Game Award goes to Arc Raiders!
Deserves it. I'd say it probably deserves it. Elden Ring Night Rain didn't have enough staying power, to be honest. I think it needed a little bit more variety in like some of the game. Arc Raiders, haven't played it that much. Probably, I honestly, as much as I say I'm probably gonna try it at some point, there's a good chance I'll never end up playing Arc Raiders. Same with Helldivers. Like Helldivers, I own. There's a good chance I'll never play it.
Arc Raiders team.
Victor Rev, welcome in. Thank you for following on the arena side.
Loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on.
Helldivers is very fun. Maybe I'll have to change my opinion. I just seen that they got some more Killzone stuff, and I already own one of the Killzone pieces before, right? Because I bought the game when the Killzone stuff came out, and that was like the one microtransaction I was like, you know what? I like the Helldivers armor so much. Like, as a kid, I never liked the. I didn't like the Held. Oh, what is it? I never liked the Killzone like game itself, but I always loved the cover art, like the armor. I thought the armor was so sick. So apparently they got some like stuff that I can redeem if I download the game, so I might have to consider it.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
David Harbour. Oh, he was in Ghost of Yotoi? Who is he? Oh, never mind. I thought he voiced someone in Ghost of Yotoi. I was like, what the hell? I didn't know. I was like, that would have been kind of out of place, to be honest.
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise.
I've always wanted to play a Total War game as a Age of Empires fan.
Announce where Total War is going next.
Space.
And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart.
Stranger Things?
Excited to reveal.
Don't do a Stranger Things fucking Total War.
The grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K.
Okay. Bro, I know some people who are fucking probably shitting themselves for this. This
Some
is.
of you may know this, but
that's
some of
crazy.
you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming.
I don't know too much about both the series, honestly, but I know how big of a deal that is for some people.
Dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game.
That will be pretty sick. Oh, will he? Oh.
It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
I don't forgive you for what you did to Millie Bobby Brown. I'm joking. I'm just making fun of the tabloids. The tabloids would always shit on him for some weird complaint about like some behind the scenes drama. I don't know. That's nuts. It looks like a cool game. I'm gonna be honest. Just on the basis that the armor looks sick alone, I mean, like, that's worth considering. Show the gameplay.
Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons.
Demons. And rock crushers. I'm not gonna see cars roll over. Come on, I don't think that's ever happened in like a Total War game.
Battles rage.
Ooh. Oh, those guys just have no fear. They're like, fuck it. I'm just gonna go into fight. I'm just gonna go in fight mode and just. They were like looking at explosions and just kind of like. I can't really see their face underneath the armor, but I can almost guarantee that they're smiling or smirking. Isn't it the lore that it's like a dead body underneath the armor? I thought there was like some kind of lore that they're dead bodies that are being harvested that are under the machine bodies. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe for some of them.
There is only war.
War. Okay. I'm sold on it. There's someone I know very much who's probably very much happy for this. Rock Inc., are you happy for this? Oh, is this actual footage? Ooh. Bro, that's massive. Fucking Stellaris, count your days. I want a war-based game now, Stellaris. I don't need your peace techniques no more. There's no peace in Total War. I assume there's no peace treaties or anything. Ace Combat 8? I've been praying. Ace Combat 8. Nah.
What a sight to behold. Whew. It's all over. The last lands of the FCU. The Federation of Central Usia.
Wait.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is
What
Jack
is
Rexon,
this?
the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun.
Is this actually Case Ace Combat? Was I right about this? Aces! I'm right!
Radar contact. We think it's the shadows. Our lone target is
I just stereotype playing games for Ace Combat and I win.
Roger that. God damn it. Start swimming, soldier.
Oh man, is there actually gonna be like a deep story to this? I've never played an Ace Combat game. Maybe there is like a huge storyline.
On your orders, Rex.
To keep hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Bro, the game looks insane. Can I favorite that? Can I wishlist that right now? That's fucking...
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards
Guys,
island
play
now
your
live in
Fortnite right now.
Play all the nominees with the
Don't watch the
island
show
photo
anymore.
you're seeing
Play
below.
Fortnite.
All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind
Bro, that game's
Burnout and
fucking
Need for Speed
insane.
comes an all-new
Ace Combat. I'm playing Ace Combat at some point.
The way it was before the Empire shut it down.
Good call on Ace Combat. That game. Oh, did I miss in Star Wars? Oh no. Don't make me miss Star Wars. Pod Racers? No, don't tell me there's a Pod Racers sequel. Or is it Eclipse? Star Wars Eclipse? To be honest, a Star Wars racing game would be pretty sick too. I'm cool with this. I actually didn't know that the Eclipse actually had like a set date, to be honest. I didn't really know. Alright, I'm happy with this. This is sick. This is sick. I'm happy with a racing game. I think I don't know if MCG is awake. I think I don't... MCG. Please, tell me what you think about this. Dude, that's sick. Oh, yes! Is that the older version? Oh, please tell me that's the Sabalba. Sabalba! Oh, hopefully Darth Vader comes back to fucking beat the Sabalba. I've come back! And then it's just the fight to beat him in the pod racing. He doesn't even need to force choke him. He's like, I'm gonna use my force abilities to make me even better at pod racing.
Can I?
That guy's got like a fucking disease with the blue eyes. I don't know what's going on there.
Name-o-namey.
Oh, yeah, it's paint on his finger. That's why.
Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me.
Also, it could have been makeup. I don't know why I assumed disease. I like this though. Again, cool art styles. That's what I like to see. A co-op adventure for 2. Oh, they have no mouths though. I don't know. Oh, out of words. That's the entire point.
Such a beautiful game. That was Out of Words, a stop-motion co-op game being developed.
I love it too. That's pretty cool.
Great.
But I think I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going
I'd
to
like to
be speak if I ever play that game.
A legend who pushes
Keep my mouth shut.
forward with each of their new projects. Someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show.
Hideo
Please
Kojima.
welcome Miss Piggy.
I am so sorry. I am so
Alright.
sorry, everyone, but
As long as you don't get that clown Swedish chef on the shit stage. I'm tired of him making a mess of things.
so sorry. It's all because
He's a disaster. He doesn't know how to perform at all.
my accompanist.
I want to see more Muppets.
Dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh,
I love his fucking laugh. His laugh kills me every time.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, pig.
No, I'm joking about the Swedish chef. He's a kind man. He's a very much a mess maker.
Yeah, wouldn't fit my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
I don't know how Jeff Keighley does it every year when he gets the Muppets.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
That's so mean.
Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited
A poor dog. Jeff Keighley doesn't deserve that.
Simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready. Let's get set. You guys keep score.
I'm enjoying this Game Awards. I think this Game Awards actually has been one of the like. It's been nothing but highlights. I feel.
Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Bro, those guys who are like have these games like Silk Song and all that, they must be so happy to hear like the Muppets say their things, say the names of the songs or games, whatever.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down, but the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone!
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down. The Game Awards!
Oh, whoopsies. Gotta put this up over here.
Gotta love them, the Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
Show me. I want to know. Never mind. Let's see. Is it an action game? Is it like a nice like? You know what? You're gonna convince me with snow. Let's always remember that. If you put snow in a game, good chance I'm gonna show up for it. Well, it's very cubic, this game. Cubes aplenty. Oh, imagine if that's the game's name. You know what? I say change the game's name to Cubes aplenty. The Wind Awakening. Don't we have another game that's just called, that's like wind based recently? It's a free to play game. What is Where wins meet. A lot of win-based games recently. Yeah, where wins meet. Too much win in gaming now.
Started wishing, found a mission. Break a glass, ring a bell. Superstition, but I've been wishing for someone that I can see with my humanity in the
Games be windy as fuck. I mean, why are you spending millions of dollars on games you're not gonna but winning it to show off the beautiful physics, huh? Guys, this is the hype emote moment. So get some hype emotes in here. Get your favorite dance emotes. I'm gonna look for some of mine.
Tell me lies, make it up.
Let me see, what other ones do we got? This guy should perform this on stage. Yeah, they probably were busy. All right. What's your Venmo? I'll give you a solid $1.20 tip. Oh, it's One Republic. Okay, $1.
That was the announcement of One
Probably good enough
Republic's
then.
partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the frontier. Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
Oh. Only for you guys. You guys can only see this. If you're watching this afterwards, fuck you. You don't get to see this trailer. Oh my god. They've done it. It's this game. Is it the Ami Musha? Oh no.
No one goes near that place, at least not anymore. But you, like darkness.
That's a solid 30 FPS game. I mean, maybe it gets to 60 FPS, but like that game looks incredibly beautiful.
I knew it. You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming.
Look at that. That's actually...
They won't feel again.
How much fatigue will someone face though? Because like there's a lot of like, you know, samurai games and like ninja and like, you know, Black Myth Wukong type of games. I mean, at least it's good for everyone who wants it, right? But I'm like, I can definitely see someone like, I think if you only ever played these games, you probably would get fatigued very quickly. That's why variety is good. I haven't said that though. This game looks sick. I do want to. Yeah, take her coins.
The girl's nothing but a shell now.
Oh, you see, she gave away her soul. You shouldn't have given her the. You should have taken it.
My blade. But we broke your spirit.
Oh, he's a drunk warrior.
Phantom is movement.
striking from where none expect.
Like I said, I'm going to stand by my solid 30 FPS game statement.
Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon.
Oh, I always like the dancers. Elden Ring had a dancer enemy like this. That was really cool. These guys actually always make me happy to see. Having a drunk boss fight is wild. I do like it. Kind of reminds me of like Baracho from like Mortal Kombat. I love a good drunk warrior. I like about like the dance troupe that he just fucking hammered. That's great. Alright. You Phantom Blade. Oh, this is Phantom Blade. Oh, okay. I take back my rude comments about the game. Phantom Blade might be actually really sick. My rude comment being the 30 FPS thing. Ooh. In September, you're gonna really fuck up some kid's school schedule. Releasing it in September like that.
Looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games
God,
help
Howard.
define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oh, oh, tell me lies. Oh no, you can't despise. I don't know what the rest of the song is. Fucking Todd. Fucking Todd.
Game development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one.
Announce Fallout 3.
Game direction is that glue.
Fallout 3 remake.
And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Everyone.
Yeah, alright, fine.
I couldn't protect.
Expedition 33, guys. Let's get ready to see that again.
I found something new to live for.
The French bought a small nation of people to... I think all of France probably voted, to be honest. I think France, they all probably had a bunch of like word of mouth all within the country, and they probably all said, band together right now and fucking vote on the Game Awards website.
And the Game Award
They were
goes
really
to
united on this.
Expedition 33.
Kojima is sitting there. He's never to come to one of these shows again. He's gonna tell Jeff Keighley he feels very, dishonored by this. This is horrible. I mean, like, this is good for the people who love Expedition 33. It's the one game this year that I haven't gotten the chance to play. I mean, there's a couple of games this year I haven't gotten the chance to play, like Silent Hill F or whatever, but...
Yeah, this is quite intimidating.
Come on!
Wow.
Kingdom Come Deliverance, nothing? Death Stranded, nothing?
Yeah, so back in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail, just anonymously. Make a game, they said. It would be fun, they said.
I can't wait to see the next game.
Yeah, what's the worst?
I can't wait to see how much hype they have to fucking amount to now.
Still to this day,
it's the second game that matters.
How crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but it's a timeline.
Hopefully they're able to make a second game.
Eternally grateful for the support and love we've received, as well. All the ones with us tonight.
Yeah, he's not thanking me for that one. I'm kind of left out of that. Thank you.
And yep, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite quite huge. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
Congratulations, Sandfall. A big night for independent games. All right.
That guy in the bottom right corner of the, they had to like pan it out, but there was an old guy who was just fucking shaking his head. He was pissed. He's definitely like a stockholder in like a different company.
I'd hope that we'll be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight,
He has tears in his eyes. I can see it. I wish I could enhance. Which one's this again? Oh, it's Mega Man. Wait, what? Are they doing another Mega Man? This guy looks like a gay American idol. What are you talking about? Talking about me? I take Simon Carell's insult here as a compliment. But Monkey Rock, what are you doing? What are you up to? Mega Man, I'm hoping. Is it? Yeah, I'm happy about that. I like Stan Smith, so that's a joke's on you, F Monkey. I've always aspired to have his chin, and guess what? In next year, I'm gonna go to Brazil and get my a BBL injected into my chin just so I can look like Stan Smith. So joke's on you, F Monkey. Mega Man, I'm happy about that. Is it Double Dual Overdrive? Have they ever had like a 3D kind of platformer Mega Man game?
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very
You're obsessed with that word.
Gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to.
Well,
coming up, Game of the Year, but first an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
Let's watch the Super Mario Galaxy trailer. Let's see if I can. What will that be?
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now. Hi, I'm Luigi.
My opinion, I think they kind of jumped a little bit too quickly to go to Super Mario Galaxy. I think you're missing a lot of lore with Super Mario Sunshine, but maybe they'll go to Super Mario Sunshine afterwards. There's a lot of lore you're missing if you don't have Super Mario Sunshine in there.
You'll be able to rid us of this crucible.
That's me saying that as I haven't played it.
Who traverses time?
I'm back. It's me, Drake. The Street Fighter chicks are actually half boy lady boys. Alright. Sorry, F Monkey, I gotta remove you. You just kept saying weird shit. Come on, man. You're free to say it, but at the same point, I'm also free to, remove you from the chat. Come on, man. We're trying to enjoy some games. I don't need to be insulting you don't have to try and be insulting to people. Sunshine is a goat. I do love, that monkey's a huge, you know what, he kind of disgraces the monkey name, I'll be honest. I'm ashamed that monkey came in here. With some rude comments. It's his style. Well, my bad, I accidentally kicked him from the stream, so my bad, T9000, but that's just my word. I'm not. It seemed like it was just kind of shit starter kind of energy.
And the culmination of my journey.
Ooh, anime game. Homophobia isn't style. It's yeah, no. I would agree. It's very out of that. I don't know. Like I'm not about it here. It's uncomfortable. It's like that. It's uncomfortable in like that too. I'm like I'm not. I don't really care. Like it's. I don't know.
Solo leveling Arise. Overdrive. Available now.
Homophobia isn't a style. It's lame. Sometimes good ones. I mean, there can be some good. Like I'm not gonna say there can't be gay jokes, but the way he came in was a little bit. He was swinging a little bit too far in the homophobic way. I don't think there isn't bad gay where you can't make. There's definitely like a lot of people that casually make jokes that
sometimes our last
definitely
reveal
like
at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away.
They're probably slightly homophobic, but
our final world premiere.
A lot of people kind of let them off on it. I don't know. It's
the team that
what it is.
Apex Legends and
You can't stop it all the time, but
4 years ago,
I don't like to have it
principals
if
founded
it's
a
that
new
like
independent
explicit.
studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game.
Everything weird of him has to be
They've
gay
done it
anyway.
in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game
It's
is
a
very
crutch.
deep in development.
he needs a different
The power
crutch.
of independent self-published
He needs
studios
to
push this medium
be able
forward
to,
is a growing and I
not
think positive
just be
theme in our
crutching
industry.
onto
So tonight,
the gay
you're
jokes.
not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the
But
game.
well, that'll be the last of
I
this
played it,
I
and
discussed.
after you see this trailer,
We'll keep
I
it to the
think you're gonna
games.
want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Highguard. Wait. Oh, I thought it was fucking Elden Ring or Elder Scrolls for a second. I got really excited for a second. I thought it was gonna be like the new Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know why I thought Highguard was there.
Ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
I hate to be a downer on this game, but I saw the one character just immediately fall through the ground, and I just kind of, I don't know, I don't want to say it lost steam with me, but I'm like, I don't know why. I'm like, if the corpse doesn't fall to the ground, I'm like, if you just fall through the ground, I'm like, come on. You need to have some kind of like, showcase of like the body being there.
Your light belongs to me.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming.
What is it? I'm gonna be honest. I'm just in disbelief. I'm staring at this and I'm like, what is this? Concord 2. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I was thinking in my mind. I was like, okay, that kind of. I don't know. There's a lot of things that are like just kind of mishmashes of idea. Like I kind of like the idea of the fucking big like Trojan cat, whatever they have. But at the same point, it's like it's just such a mix of like different styles where I'm like. It doesn't seem like there's any cohesion. That's always my big thing with fucking like big multiplayer games like this. Like, it seems like they don't know how to just try and keep it to like one theme or something. I don't know. It's very out there. I can appreciate it swinging for the fences, but for me, I think it's like too much like too many things going on at once. This is my oath. No, okay. I'm sorry.
Pretty crazy. That's
I apologize
right.
to them.
Highguard launches in just
Sorry,
7
Highguard.
weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now
Isn't there supposed to be like a free game that
time
drops on
for
Epic?
our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year. So the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to have that.
A lot of people were pissed about that, to be honest.
Game of the Year this year.
A lot of people weren't happy about Astrobot
Please
winning.
welcome Nico Doucet.
I was happy with it winning. I think a platformer is cool to have every once in a while. I'm sad that I can't play on fucking PC because unfortunately PC's never gonna get like a PlayStation exclusive game, but
this is
it
right?
is what it is.
So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award on to another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually.
If it's X-Men 33, the stream ends immediately. Just know that.
Everyone this year. And have you noticed?
There's not going to be an outro. There's not going to be a raid out. There's not going to be any celebration of me wanting to... no, there's going to be a raid out, of course, but like... that stream will just end if it's fucking Expedition 33.
In this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate.
I've lost any hope for Kingdom Come Deliverance winning, though. I don't think they're going to win at all.
Had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
Bro, no cheers for that? Or are they trying to keep it like subdued because they're playing music? Bro, where are the fucking gamers in the audience? I'm pissed. Shred of Blue guy. Okay. As long as I'm not hearing anyone like shouting for like Death Stranding over like other games. If Clear Obscure gets a huge audience reaction, I'm gonna be pissed. all these other games don't get crowd reactions, but you get like Clear Obscure and you get a bunch of guys who just start cheering. Don't do it. Okay, good. They kept quiet. So they are supposed to keep quiet during the musicians. It probably would have been a little bit rude if they did that. Oh, I want to hear some of the music for this. Silk Song, man, I think Silk Song should still be considered for Game of the Year too, but like... Man, please don't be the giant. Don't be the giant that's just walking through and crushing every award. This is the only one that gets vocals. Donkey Kong Bananas is just gonna win now. They got a really big focus on the flute guy. I love it. I feel like they didn't do so good with the orchestra. I don't know. Like I feel like the Silk Song one. I mean, it was a very good orchestra, but like I feel like the Silk Song one was a little bit like. I feel like they could have picked a better Silk Song song. Otherwise, I think the orchestra did well. it was a little bit too samey all the way through. But then I guess they're trying to make it all like one composed thing. The reveals weren't so great. Yeah, a lot of CGI reveals. I feel like I kind of would love to see like the fate of. All right, goodbye guys. This was a great night. Thank you everyone for popping into today's stream. Clear obscure, you know, fucking. Well, congratulations, people. Congratulations. Why? They can't keep getting away with this. Next year they're gonna win too somehow. Somehow they're gonna pull off a double win next year. These guys are gonna come back and somehow the France, they're gonna come in to somehow sweep the vote again. A lot of anger. There's a lot of people who are angry in the crowd. I know. What the Game Awards is trying to do is make so many, like, they're almost trying to overhype the game so people now turn kind of negative against the game. So it's kind of like a pretty cool Jeff Keighley move that he's trying to do for Hideo Kojima, right? He's actually playing like 3D chess. He's playing 3D chess. So he's trying to get people to kind of rile against them now because there's so much like... multiplayer fans are going to get mad about this. There's going to be a lot of other fans who are probably mad about the whole sweep. Kojima's going to end up benefiting from this at the end of the day.
To be a joke.
Bro, no, it's great. I'm happy for them though. For a debut studio, that's a crazy accomplishment for them to get. Absolutely, like benefit. Like, hats off to you, or berets off, depending on the style you want to, portray.
So I love you guys.
But not my choice of, not my choice that would have made this year. I think for best RPG, it should have been to someone else at least. If it's going to be a full sweep. But like I said, I think all of France was involved with the voting process. Like, they seriously probably riled every single person in France. They probably sent a mail that said it was mandatory to vote for the Game Awards.
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive.
I think there was some kind of voting manipulation here.
Teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really
like I said, it's
so just thank you to everybody.
Hugely, like the fact that this game got so much hype.
I want to extend the thanks to the unsung heroes of this
honestly, it's wonderful to see.
Tutorials on YouTube on how
Soulsong had like the same kind of hype too at the beginning of the year too.
So, thank you.
Alright, I'm glad people are in agreement that E33 shouldn't have swept. I think a lot of people probably... I think they should have had some more rewards or awards that were shared. Sorry, Bobby, though, thank you for popping in here. Thank you for the chat. Hopefully you had a good night. Hopefully everyone here had a great night. I'm assuming there's gonna... I don't know if there's going to be like one more reveal. I think it might just end after this, but... Maybe GTA 6? No, I'm joking.
Massive thank you to the
They're not going to do GTA 6 drop.
Your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is the good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, so just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed our lives. Really
tip of my hat to you, man.
So thank you, and for those who come after.
Oh, I feel bad for Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know why. I'm like, they definitely deserve some kind of credit for the game. I'm hoping they're winning some kind of award somewhere else. But like Kingdom Come Deliverance kind of got lost in like the early year kind of contestants.
To Sandfall, an amazing game.
That's what happens when you release a game in February. You lose a lot of momentum, I feel like.
Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community.
Congratulations
to all the nominees, winners.
Have the screen interrupt.
New games tonight. We'll see you again on
I thought there was going to be a Witcher 4 trailer, to be honest.
Our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
Oh, man, I thought there was something going there. Oof. All right. Well, that was a show. I'm gonna be honest. That was a sweep, an absolute sweep for Expedition 33. Congratulations to Expedition 33 for Game of the Year. I'm gonna play it now. I'm sincerely probably gonna download it on the PC probably maybe not this weekend because I'm out of town, but I'm probably gonna download it now, and I'm probably gonna play through it just to make sure. Like, am I wrong on this? Maybe this game does deserve all of these awards, but honestly, there's a lot of people who've been saying like very good things. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong here, but we'll have to get going because fuck, this is a late stream, 11:07. But let me pop on the. Let me find someone to rate out to, and we'll probably do throw it out to the outro. Let me see who's online currently that we can rate out to. God damn, everyone was watching the Game Awards. I'm like, it's gonna be hard to tell who's gonna be like going to the game afterwards. All right, let's see. You know what? We got let me see. We're probably gonna rate out to. Ooh. I have two people I want to rate out to potentially. You know what? We're gonna rate out to we're gonna rate out to Helly Belly. Currently, they're playing Arc Raiders, and that's one of the multiplayer game winners of the show, I think, right? So thank you everyone for showing up. Let me get the links in the chat if you guys want to follow us. I'll probably be on stream next time on Monday. So Monday, if you want to watch more of the stream, tune in then. But MCG, I don't know if he'll be on for tomorrow morning for stream. Keep your eyes out for that. But thank you everyone for being in here. This is a long ass stream, nearly 7 hours, probably the longest I've had in probably like a year or two. I got a raid message that you guys probably should copy and paste. And we're gonna raid out to Helly Belly. Currently playing Arc Raiders. Maybe she's a bandit in there. Maybe she's doing some, some negative killing. Maybe she's going around just, making alliances and killing people. I don't know. I don't know what you do in Arc Raiders. What's going on with the viewers? Only 7 people are going? Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Thank you, everyone. Outro.